Yo, what? Wait, my microphone's on. Hey, what's up, baby? Skirt, skirt, skirt. Where's my freaking music? Ah! I need to recalibrate my model 1 second. Okay, there we go. Ah! Good morning, guys. As per usual, I woke up 15 minutes ago. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. My butler made me an egg sandwich. Life is wonderful. What happened on Saturday? You came up and recommended? I came up and recommended? Oh my god, thank you, Twitch. On Saturday, nothing happened on Saturday. Everyone had a weird collective dream. So strange. Everyone had a weird collective dream about trampoline and a brat, but I don't know what the hell everyone's talking about. Butler's a weird way to say roommate. It's my butler, bro. For real. Really weird dream, yeah. Boing. I had nothing to do with that dream, though. I don't know why. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Maybe they're putting something weird in the water. Cause all I know is that I woke up late. I streamed for 5 minutes to say hey and then turn the stream off. We're gonna play Lego Star Wars today, guys. I gotta make sure that my controller works, but it should be okay. Hello, Kellyanne. Hello, everyone. Let's do this. Let's do this nice and efficient. Like Rhea pats in the chat if you want me to say hi to you, and then I'll pat you on the head, and then we will then I will Colbo. And we will start Star Warsing this bitch. Yes, line up for your pats. Oh my god, hi. Hi Swordfish, hi Cash, hey Catchboy, hey Polly, hi Kona, hi Raven, hi Adam, hi Shinsta, hi Snow Red Fox. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you're having a lovely, I don't know what day it is. Is it Monday? Are we on a new week? Oh my god, it's Monday, that's so sad. Hi Mitch, hi Clips. Hi Frostflare. Look, it's a new week. It's a new week, but remember, guys, at the end of the week is the weekend, and when you get to the weekend, you're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have such a good time. Hi, Narek. Mondays are also great if you're a streamer and you have no real schedule. Because it doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, every day's great. Every day's great when you live in the United Kingdom, the greatest country on earth. Ah, eagle soars in the sky. Wait, wrong country. Oi, oi, oi. Guys, I started playing League of Legends. I think I tried out a lot of roles. The only one I haven't tried yet is jungle. I'm gonna jungle. I feel it calling to me. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know. I thought it'd be cool. You guys are so sad. Guys, there's nothing wrong with a little leg of legs in the... A little leg of legs, you know? I messaged Skara. I said, Skara, please coach me. And he said, fuck off. So, I'm not getting coaching. I just wanted to be coached by my favorite League of Legends retired pro player. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand why he hates me so much. I did see they won the Sage of Sun. So I'm confused about how it works. Are they going to a LAN now to play? Or was that it? Because I remember the last time in Sagem Slam, they had what's it called? They went to the, was it TwitchCon or something? They played against each other on a LAN. Chat can coach you? Okay, well, I don't know about that. I know how you guys think about Dota, so I don't really trust how you think about League. It's in Japan in March. More details to be announced. Okay, so wait, who are they playing then? Did 2 teams win Sagem Slam and they're playing against each other? Why leaving us for a week? What are we meant to do? I don't know. I'm really mulled about it because 8 days feels like such a long time, and my channel might die. My channel might die. Twitch might remove me from the algorithm. It's over. Second place also goes. So, did first and second place play against each other in the Sagem Slam that was yesterday? Oh, fuck you, Thea. Seriously, buddy. Fuck you, man. Yeah. You guys can go hang out with Bo for a week. So wait, they played second. So second place lost to first place, but they're going to go rematch again in Japan. I guess that's okay. I guess it's kind of high. It depends. If it was like a stomp, then I think that's kind of a weird format, but... Oh, my bad. I didn't turn tits on. You know what? I'm glad I didn't have tits on. Fuck you, Thea. Yeah, we gotta get you guys a babysitter. You're about to get jump scared by tits. Oh, there it is. There you go. Oh, this shitty fucking game's doing the thing again when my taskbar is like... My taskbar is showing on the game again. It's so annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'll just hide them. Okay. Let me mute this music. Let me go yell at Bow. Hi, I'm ready. Smiles. There are also Japanese teams. It's a crossover. Oh, that's cool then. That's pretty sick. Okay, I'm calling Bo.
Yo, what up?
You owe me $500 in reparations. Can I have that, please?
What did I do?
You...
Yeah, don't talk yet. Hang on, wait.
Okay,
wait. Okay, we're good.
You owe me $500 in reparations.
What happened?
You came into my life.
And I made it incredible, and now you can't stop thinking about how lucky you are to know me, and it's really ruined your life because you realized how happy you are now and how sad you used to be before you met me.
Reparations for the 20 hours I spent in my bed sleeping off the depression that I got from playing video games
about
with you.
how cool of a friend I am.
I did think about you, and it didn't help. No, it was really bad.
Yeah, that happens. I have that effect on people. I have that effect on people. It's all right.
You do?
You got that clip, right? She just said that she stayed in her bed, literally thought about me as she's going to bed. This literally she's fucking weird, bro. This girl fucking weird.
Sorry about that. I chose a weird location. Next time I'm walking to a bridge.
You ready to play Star Wars or what?
Yeah, of course I am. I opened the video game. Hey, Dracos. Oh, yeah, I need to do that thing where I set up the, not the push to talk, the other one. 1 second.
They're already fighting and they just started. Yeah, I know, chat. Yeah, do you want to share chat, by the way? You don't have to if you don't want to.
I guess. I turned off the, I turned off the faction roleplay already. So you don't have to, you don't put up with it.
Here, let me request real quick.
I'm currently trying to set up a hotkey. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's keymine. Grr. Okay.
All right. Sent you a request.
Ooh, do I want to accept this, chat? It's fucking weird and cringe. Your average Bo wants to collaborate. This guy's
You're trying too hard.
A little
You're
weird.
Trying too hard.
I don't know about that. I don't know about this one.
You're trying a little bit too hard.
I might wait for a better streamer to come along. You gotta take your opportunities when they come.
You're gonna be waiting for a while then.
Oh man, shit.
You're gonna be waiting for a long while.
Bro. Oh, fine. I guess I'll accept. You know what? It's about taking pity on the smaller man. Yes.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, smaller in spirit, smaller in every way, really.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Yes. Nice. Okay, so our chats are together. Hello, oh hi. I see the bozos. Hey, it's the
bozos. There they are. You got it. You got it.
It's a bozos.
Yeah, you got it.
Yo, let's go. Where's my chat?
I've been looking forward to this.
You were looking forward to it?
Yeah, this was so much fun last time. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I had a good time. Yeah,
I guess I had fun.
It was enjoyable. I liked it.
Whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the next day. Yeah, whatever.
We still got so many episodes ahead of us, so we got plenty of content and fun times.
We got
a lot.
Eight more?
Yeah, we also, if you want to, I mean, we don't have to stop at just Lego Star Wars. There's Lego like Lord of the Rings and.
Oh my god, how many Lego games do they have to be Lego?
They don't have to be Lego. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Are we the Lego streamers now? That's our brand. As soon as we run out of Lego content, we just explode. Woo! Lego Lunday.
Lego Lunday.
Yippee!
We love Lego Lunday.
I know.
Lego Indiana Jones. Damn, there's so many different Lego games. I didn't realize that. Lego Batman.
Where's Lego Truck Simulator?
I bet they probably have that. Would not surprise me.
And then
something close to it.
One day we're gonna surprise chat. It's gonna be Lego Lunday, but like we're gonna turn the stream on, and instead of it being like video games, we'll be IRL making Lego.
Yo, that'd be so much fun.
Yo! Today we're putting the Lego Death Star together in real life.
Oh my god, imagine how long that stream would be.
I would make it really long because I'd never played with Legos in my entire life. So
really?
Yeah, I'm very bad with Legos.
Oh my god. So I could only get like one set maybe every like 4 months because they were kind of expensive. So I grew up with like a handful of them that I would just put together, and then I normally have Lego City stuff, was like the police station and then like the shops and stuff like that. So I could do it. It's pretty simple, I think.
Oh my god, amazing.
I'll give you instructions.
I like that video where it talks about something happening in Lego City and then there's a scream and then it's yeah.
And the guy goes, "Hey!" That one?
Yes.
There's problems in Lego City.
Yes.
Hey!
Oh, man.
Build a new police copter.
That's a good time. Also, I can't believe you haven't updated your Fuji with the dog screaming, but with you on it. It's crazy.
I'm scared to do it. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. I did have a friend threaten me that if I ever changed it, they would find me.
But it's the same dog. It's the same dog.
I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared to break
How
the
would they
rules.
be mad?
I don't
No,
know.
it's the same. It's literally the same fucking image.
But you're gonna have to take this up with them, okay? You're gonna have to take it up with them. You're gonna have to argue with them.
I will. Put me in a group chat. I'll do it now. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Put me in a group chat right now. I'll do it. I'm not even kidding.
This is like the kid that got bullied at school. And the parent comes in and goes, "No, let me talk to their parent."
Yeah, let me talk. Let me talk to.
Like...
It's like we're at McDonald's and they gave you like fucking mayonnaise on your fries or some shit, and then you're like, "I don't like mayonnaise. I wanted ketchup."
My dad was definitely one of those people where I'd be like, "Oh, they got me the wrong order," and my dad would be like, "What?" And he'd be like, he turned the car around. I'm like, no, it's okay. And he's like, nah, we ordered this. That's what we're gonna get. And I'm like, no, dad, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that won't ever stand up for myself, but as soon as someone that I'm with has a problem, I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
I feel like we're kind of alike that same way. So
Yeah.
I got your back and you got mine.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got you. You need something, you let me know.
Yeah, I'm getting better at standing up for myself, so eventually I will shed the need for you, but that's okay.
Okay, well, you know what? And that would be a good day when that happens, because that means that's good growth.
Yeah.
So I'll be proud of you when that day comes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll clap and a single tear will roll down my cheek, and I'll be like, this is a beautiful day.
Yeah. Why are they saying Rhea talking to Ellie would be interesting? What is she like?
Ellie?
Yeah.
How do you even describe Ellie? Ellie is...
Also, hi people in chat saying hi to me. It's hard to talk to you when I'm talking to Bo, but hi, I see you. I read your messages. Hi.
God,
I'm doing good. I hope you're good.
I don't even know how to describe Ellie.
What the fuck? Why are you struggling so hard? Chat, can you describe Ellie for me? Because Bo's incapable and incompetent.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's better if I let chat say it, right? That way I can just sit here.
Yeah.
There they go.
A nerd and menace to society. Smart. She's particular. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I think she's particular is also a good.
Oh, she's nervous. She needs a big strong girl to demand McDonald's change her order. Everyone's doing really conflicting descriptions.
So now you see why I couldn't. Now you understand why I was like, I don't know what to say. It's just,
yeah.
you just have to like see her. Like you just have to watch her stream one time, and then I think you'll get an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ellie is Bo's biggest fan and hater. Well, that's not possible.
Which part?
Biggest hater? That's not true. There's no way.
Because I'm it.
That's me.
That's my thing.
You know, Polly admitted that the video, they just took a bunch of out of context. It was us raging at the actual game itself, not at each other. Yeah. That was fucked up. I didn't know. I would have completely believed all of that was us at each other.
Well, I'm sure half the stuff that we said about the game, we also said to each other at some point.
Maybe.
Like, it does not, I would say it does not throw it out of the realm of possibilities.
Mm-hmm. I got by propaganda. That's all I'm saying. I was truly led to believe that.
That was the best of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't us when I said Jar Jar just fell off a cliff and died. Jar Jar's dead. Jar Jar's dead and you don't care. That was my favorite part of the entire video, was being like, Jar Jar's fucking dead and you do not care. It just made me laugh so hard out of context.
Yeah. That made me laugh too. You have banger lines in yours. Mine was just me repeating things like an animal. Like I can't stick to a same thought for more than a second, so I'm just like ram into a wall, die, explode. And you're like, listen to the voices telling you to jump off a cliff.
That was such a fucking raw line out of context. Listen to the voices telling you to jump off a cliff.
That was
Listen
great.
to them.
God, I can't wait for Jar Jar to die again. God, this is so awesome.
Oh yeah, I guess it is episode 2, so we'll probably still see him.
Yeah, he really disappeared after the first movie, it has to be said.
Yeah, well, I think he appeared a couple of times in the second one. I don't think the third one you see him at all. I could be wrong.
I know when I watched the movies for the first time, like last year, I want to say, and I only watched the first 3. I watched their first movie and I was like, wow, Star Wars is so like campy and fun and awesome. I really like this. But Jar Jar was so fucking annoying. And then it went to episode 2 and he's just gone.
It's a real a love-hate relationship with Jar Jar. I feel like some of the fans are like, we fucking love Jar Jar, and most of the fans are like, we fucking hate Jar Jar. And I rarely see anyone that's in between that's like, yeah, I guess he's there.
Yeah.
Like it's one side or the other.
Well, the main issue with him is like he's funny as a concept. So like outside of the movies, I'm like, Jar Jar, you know, like I'm playing Lego Star Wars. I'm like, I don't want to be Jar Jar because it's funny.
Yeah. No, I get that.
But then when you're trapped in a room, strapped into a chair for an hour and a half, and he's on your screen, you know, and your eyes are being held open by By tape, it's not as fun. It's not as enjoyable.
The guy that did the voice acting for Jar Jar recently appeared in one of the newer shows as a Jedi.
Right.
I think it was in The Mandalorian season 2, chat, if I recall correctly, right? Where it was like he appeared as like a Jedi and everyone was like, yo, because the guy went through he got a lot of like hate for playing Jar Jar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it was not good. Yeah.
My bad.
But no, it's fine because now everyone loves him.
Oh no,
So
I just mean
I
made a lot of emails.
Oh. It's been years since those movies, and you're like, you know what? I have something I gotta say. Where's the email? He had an attempt on his life? What the fuck for playing Jar Jar?
No, that wasn't me. That one wasn't me.
That one wasn't me. Wait. That's fucking crazy.
Have you ever received a threat in your life? I have.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, Pog, what was yours?
I was playing a collab with two of my friends, and I was being a bit of a rat, and one of their fans messaged me and told me that if I ever treated them like that again, they would find me and actually kill me.
Really? Was it via like Discord, email?
Yeah, it was by Discord, and I think I replied with Omega Lol or something like that. Yeah, because I was just like, okay. Yeah, but someone was really mad at me. They were not having it. They're like, these girls were so nice to give you a chance in this collab, and you were so disrespectful. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You are a nobody. Wow. And if I ever see you talk to them like this again, I will find you and I will kill you. And I just responded with Omega Lol.
What the fuck is wrong with my fans? You treated me like shit. No one sent you a single fucking threat. What the fuck's wrong with my community? Get going, guys. Lily pals? Rise! Rise!
Yeah, I was a bit of rat. Listen, I was a bit of a rat in that one, okay? Like, I will admit.
What does that mean? What does it mean to be a rat?
So I was just being like a shitlord, basically.
Yeah.
Like we were playing a game together, and like I tried to hide one of their bodies, but then I felt bad and I brought it back. But that was enough for them to be like, and like, and ult, basically. So
yeah.
Bit of a rat, but you know, it is what it is. It was the Pilgrim collab. Yeah, it was.
What's wrong with hiding a body? I don't even understand the levity of no, not levity, the gravity.
Officer, she's right here.
Huh?
What's wrong with hiding a body? I don't understand. What do you mean?
I don't understand the issue. It's okay. You're a rat with me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But this time I brought a lot of poison and a lot of rat traps.
Gulp. Yeah, he was being a rat, but people were being awful in the chats for no reason.
Happens.
I understand why. I'm probably the first person those people have collabed with that acted like that. And so that was the first time they saw someone like, I don't know, be a little mischievous, if you will, and they were like, I don't fucking stand for this. So I don't blame them.
You're just a silly little guy. What's the problem?
Yeah, exposure therapy. Yeah.
Takes a certain breed to understand your genius, really.
Yeah, it does.
I'm
glad you said it, because I've been thinking that for years, and I didn't want to say it to be like, you know, egotistical, but yeah.
Well, I'm here to validate you because I think you're incredible. So
thank you. I think you're incredible too, Rhea.
Oh my god, shakes hand.
Shakes hand. Guys, hidden gem right here, by the way. Hidden gem.
Other hidden gem right here. If I wasn't real, he would have won.
The real hidden gem right here.
If I didn't exist, if I wasn't so amazing, he would have won.
You do exist, and you did win, and that means that you are the hidden gem.
Yeah, but if I wasn't like incredible, fantastic poggers, you would have won. So this is the real hidden gem.
But you are fantastic, incredible, and poggers. So that's what I'm saying. That's the cool part about it. That's the best part.
Okay, stay hidden then. I don't give a shit. Seriously, what the hell? I don't fucking care.
I did. I don't. Whatever, dude. So I tested true. If all the candidates didn't exist, Bo would have won.
It's true. You were so close. Like you're in the top 4 of hidden gems, man. Like, congrats.
Thank you. I am very honored. I told you that like I thought my chat was memeing me. when they first told me I was on that list, they were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you made it to Hidden Gem," and I was like, "Okay, guys, yeah." And then they were like, "No, we're being so real with you," and I was like, "Yeah, all right, bozos, okay." And then
Yeah.
I looked and I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Oh man.
Yeah, no, being nominated was huge. That's fucking massive. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of relieved that I didn't win though, because I feel like I would have fumbled somehow talking to like Fillion and Shy Lily. Like I would have, I don't
Mm.
know, like I would have stumbled somehow, and that's what I would have been known for somehow. So I'm kind of glad that you had your well presented video
Yeah,
ready.
that's why I pre-recorded. I was busy, but I was like, if I just pre-record a video, I don't even try and go live. I can do something nice, normal.
Yeah, I was gonna like, so I did this thing where I I was like, I can do it.
Yeah.
I can do it. I can talk to Shy Lily and Fillion, right? And then as that event started happening, I started to realize how nervous I kind of actually was, because I haven't been in a scenario like that before, and I was like, oh no, if I get there, then I'm actually gonna fumble, because
Yeah.
I think Jack can attest for it, where I was like, it was, what was it? It was like 60. It was like we were right there at like about to be there, and I was like, chat, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I
Oh,
can't do this. I don't know what to
that's
do.
cute.
Uh-oh. It
Yeah.
hit me all at once, and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, oh no, chat, help, what do I do?
Dude, nervous or insane? Sorry, continue. Sorry, finish.
No, that was it. That was it.
Finish. No, you start. You were continuing. Say it.
I was gonna say that I think I didn't know what they were doing, because they were going down through, like, I don't know if you saw it or not, but they were going down through each of the Discord channels basically for
Oh.
each one of the nominations, and the person would just hop in, and they didn't really give us any instructions on like what to do. Like, do I keep quiet? Do I talk? Like, what am I supposed to do? And it just went, "Da-doom," and it's just like the person joined, and I was like, and everyone just muted, and I was like, I guess I'm muting, and like I didn't know what to do, and like I didn't know like to unmute if I won, like would I,
Yeah.
like, do I hear it through the Discord, and they go, all right, unmute now, and I just start talking, like I didn't. Yeah, so I was like panicking because I had no clear instructions, and I was like nervous, and I was like, oh god, oh god.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, I have like nerves are so fucking weird, right? Because you know, my other job is like being on cameras and doing like stuff in front of like thousands of people. But then as soon as I care about something at all, this is definitely me implying I don't give a shit about my other job. As soon as I care at all, the nerves are like 100% literally shaking. Like I will shake. It's and then I just shit myself.
Yeah, the funny part about it is that like I'm the same exact way, because I was like, I don't care. Like I didn't tell my chat, like chat, I like all the way up to that point, I was like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I was like, whatever, I don't care. And then I got there, and then I realized like kind of how big of a deal it was, and then that's when I started realizing, where I was like, oh, like there was a very defined moment where you could watch that VOD and you can see the attitude in me shift to, oh wait, I should probably start caring.
Yeah.
like freaking out. Yeah, being like, oh god, oh fuck.
Fuck yeah, it's rough, and because you can't control it. You just like, I don't know if you get the same thing, but I get really cold when I'm nervous.
I think I'm the opposite. I think I get like hot flashes almost, like in a way where like I like, yeah, like my body, like I just start like heating up, and I'm like when I'm like sweating a little bit, and I'm like, oh god, oh Jesus, like, and I have to like, I think I got up and walked around my room a couple of times, like to kind of like control myself, where I was like, okay, I'll just do this, and I'll just walk around, and I'll be fine. And every time I sat back down, it got worse, and I was like, oh god, oh no.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, the interview was, they cut so much of the interviews. I'm still, like, they asked me so many questions, and I think I saw 3 of them that they did, and then I was like, oh, okay. I'm still gonna take it to the grave that the guy that was interviewing me said I did really, really well, and I'm gonna take that to the grave. He was like, have you done this before? I was like, nope. And he was like, wow, you're really good at this. And I was like, thank you. Oh my god. I don't know if he's just gassing me up or not. But
nah,
I'll take
bro,
it.
you got that natural riz.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. He was just like, wow. And I was like, thank you. Oh my goodness. And I was like, all right, okay, hell yeah. All right. That made me feel a little bit better about the rest of the interview. But
Yeah.
I did thought I was rambling a lot in it.
I see. Well, here's the thing. I'm such a little perfectionist. Fuck. I asked for the questions beforehand, so I just
Really?
yeah. So I just prepared what I wanted to say, and then I
didn't
kept
even know
it
you could do
tight.
that.
Just ask things, man. Literally, I wanted to control. Like this is, I wanted to control how I came across so much. I asked for as much information and like stuff as possible, and then gave them like really detailed direction back on stuff.
See, I've never had anything like this before, so this was like my first time, I guess, like in this environment, if you will. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but like
Yeah.
this, like my first time in this kind of setting. So I never really I didn't know what I could ask, if I could ask, or like, so I was kind of just being pushed around by the currents and being like, I guess I'm doing this now.
Bo, here's the thing. At the end of the day, you're the celebrity. You're the nominated celebrity streamer, and they are the peasant production company that have to bend to your will. You are the cool guy. You get to be the one that says, actually, I need my caramel mocha, whatever the fuck that is, before I can do my interview. Give it to me now.
I don't want to do that to them. I don't want to do that to them. They're working hard. I know they are. And I don't want to add any more stress to them. Like, I know they're probably already dealing with other stuff, and I don't want to be like, actually, to them. So I was just like, okay, I'll just do what you gave me and work with that, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if you thought about it for more than 5 minutes, right? You asking for the questions and preparing tighter answers actually saves them about half an hour of rambling about garbage.
I guess that's true.
So,
yeah.
No, if you thought about it, which I know you don't, so it's okay.
I don't think at all.
Pat's head.
Yeah, no, it's easier not to think. I've learned. If you just don't think and just go, it works. Yeah, falling upwards is what I've called my career so far.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm stumbling, but I'm going up somehow, and I don't know how.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's not physically possible, so I think you'd be a real good circus act with that one.
Thank you. Well, I mean, hey, listen. Guys, can we get a bozo clown? A clown bozo?
Yo!
There it is.
That's beautiful. I love it. I
can't stop winning.
Yeah, I don't know. I just ask for stuff. I'm like, is it because you just ask nicely, right? Because I don't want to be unreasonable with anyone. So I'm just like, hey, is it possible if I could get X, Y, and Z? Like totally all good. If not, like I don't want to bother you. If it's any extra effort, don't worry about it whatsoever. But like if I could have this thing, it'd be super cool and awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I kind of did that where I was like. I was confused about something, so I just messaged one of them, and I was like, "What do you mean by this? Like, what does this mean?"
Hello, Otto.
So I did that a couple of times. If I was like truly confused on something, I'd message them. Like I wasn't gonna just sit there and like flail in the dark.
Yeah.
But even with the stuff that I got, I still felt like I was like, "Oh, we're doing it this way. Okay, I think okay, I get it now."
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad it all worked out, though. I'm glad. Oh man.
It's okay.
I'm so glad I didn't fumble.
You should
you
should ask your viewers to leave, right? Get your viewer count back under 100 average. and then we run it back next year. Yeah, we run it back next year.
We're gonna run it back, fellas.
You know what was really funny, actually? Well, I guess maybe it's not that funny, but I'll tell it anyway. I saw that there was the VTuber awards like 2 days ago or something for like the small VTuber awards.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have like the credits at the end of like all of the people for whatever hidden gems stuff, whatever people that got nominated. And I scrolled through it. I watched it a little bit. I scrolled through the end. I saw my name in the credits. I was like, wow, I got nominated, but I didn't even make it to the final nominations. I wasn't good enough for the small VTuber awards. That's fucked up. I won the hidden gem, so I'm no longer small enough. This fucked up.
It is cool that people are doing stuff like that, though. I do like the idea that the smaller content creators are getting together and doing stuff like that. So
yeah, it was sick. I liked it.
Yeah.
I skimmed through it a little bit, and they had like all the performances and stuff like that in the middle as well.
Yeah. My mod said it's actually possible that you were voted enough that they booted you. They did that last year, I think.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. Of course.
I was but I found it funny.
Yeah, I thought the trophies were really cool that they gave
Right?
out.
They had customized ones too.
Yeah, I thought it was really, really cool. I was like, "Oh, that's badass." I love stuff like that. I think that's. I need to. Do they have VODs of that like event up?
They have. It's on someone's channel. That's how I watched it.
I need to figure out whose channel that is so I can go and check it out, because I only saw it on Twitter. Like I think I saw the winners, the announcement for the winners, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know this was going on. This is cool."
Yeah, right. I missed the live one, so I watched the VOD. It was cute. It was nice. It was comfy.
That's nice. I'm glad to hear that's going on.
Yeah.
Billion streamed it on YouTube. No, not the
not the
VTuber
loser awards. No, we're talking about the small VTuber awards.
Rhea coming in swinging. Yeah, the small VTuber awards. Yeah. They were. It's another event hosted. I'd like to see more events like these be hosted for like different things. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, you know,
I don't know what they do.
I'm not sure what events you can really do. Like, 'cause award shows obviously you hold till the end of the year, so you can do like a recap. I don't know what other kind of events people can do in the middle of the year. Something I do wish there was more of is in the VTuber awards, right? They had those skits that they did. Like the one I was a part of is my favorite one editing wise, with the because it was like there was a scenario, right? Like we're teaching chaotic VTubers how to do this. You know, it was pretty scripted, and then when it was given to the editor, they put it in like a scene, so it looked like all the VTubers were in like rooms and moving and doing things, right? So it was like I feel like people don't make that content very often. Am I like is there someone making that kind of stuff? Because if it's legit, it's like as if I was watching a game show with the level of editing.
I feel like I've seen. I swear I think I've seen something akin to that, but maybe only one other stream. I don't think I've seen, or I mean, not stream, one video, but I don't think I've seen it very often. I have to go back and watch it because I watched like bits and pieces of it because I was like too busy frantically pacing around my room. Yeah, during it. Hang on, let me see if I can find. I can find it real quick.
Because I think it was like the quality level. It felt like I was watching a real skit, but like usually when I watch VTuber content, it's just clips from their stream, or they do the content on their stream and then clip that and upload that.
Yeah. Let me go back and see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. There's the etiquette one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before.
Oh, yeah? I loved it. It was great. Like, editing-wise, I was so impressed.
I wonder who edited this.
I could find out.
Yeah, this is actually, like, top-tier editing.
Right? I was, like, so impressed. I was like, it's really fucking good.
Hololive does that stuff? Oh yeah, I guess Hololive does do, like, kind of game shows. Like, I remember, oh my god, Promise, I think is what they're called now. They did that, like, way back when. They used to have, like, a council meeting. That's what it was. They used to have a council meeting, and it was kind of like, it wasn't a game show, but they were all, like, doing, like, draw and, like, guess what it was, or, like, a spelling bee kind of thing. Yeah. Spelling not like an edited video, though, like what I think what you're talking about, where you guys sent... Did you guys send in, like, did you just record on your end and just send it over to the editor, and the editor just worked with, like, you guys moving around?
The way they did it was we all joined a call, and then Fillion told us we have to all record ourselves. But we would do it so we were only recording, sorry, like, we were just recording ourselves on a green screen and our audio only. Oh shit, I'm losing my fucking voice!
You alright? You good?
I'm dying!
No, don't do that! Don't die!
Yeah, it was just us on a green screen and our audio. So that way, and I think we like synced it up by like clapping or something. I can't remember exactly. But it meant that when we all uploaded our POVs into the thing and gave it to the editor could essentially like cut out shit audio from people who were like, you know, laughing or saying useless shit, so they could cleanly edit.
Oh shit, that really is. Yeah, I don't think Chad, do you guys know anyone that's uploads stuff like that, like a kind of channel? If Rhea dies, that mean we get to take the Lily Pals? No, the Lily Pals don't want to be here.
I cleared my throat. I'm back to normal again.
There you go.
Yippee! Woo!
The yapping plague. Yeah, I almost lost my my voice yesterday. Or,
oh really? Do you stream too
for like
long?
11 hours. Yeah, straight.
I did notice that you went live and then just didn't ever not be live for every time I open my Discord for the rest of the day.
Yeah, we watched paint dry for 11 hours.
Yeah. Wait, you did paint drying again? Do you ever get any new content?
No, I told him if I hit the sub goal, we could do it, and they hit it, and so I said, all right, and so the bozos wanted it, so that's what I did. I watched paint dry for 11 hours.
Man, I'm sad. I missed it. I love watching you watch paint dry.
It was definitely an experience. I think I lost my mind kind of toward the end. The moment the stream ended, all I did that entire day was I woke up, started stream, watched paint dry, then went to bed.
Oh my god.
I did nothing that day. I just watched paint dry for like 10 hours or 11 hours.
God, you're a beast. You're a beautiful beast.
No, it was miserable. Free me from this prison.
Oh man.
Also, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
What the fuck, guys?
Entertain chat.
Chat, I would never use the restroom. All right, because I care about you. Remember, when your streamer leaves you ever for even a minute, it's because they hate you. And you should instantly scatter and find a new streamer to watch. I recommend literally anyone else. But not me. Just literally anyone else, because I'm also going to leave soon. I'm drinking a lot of water, guys. I'm drinking a lot of fucking water. Do you know about the bathroom incident? I don't. Can you tell me? Rhea doesn't shower? Excuse me? Just because I haven't showered today yet doesn't mean I don't shower, alright? It just means that I'm yet to shower. It's a future event. And it's gonna be really awesome. I don't piss in my chair. I piss in a bottle. I have class. I have manners, okay? Show the shower pics when he's back. I don't think I want to ask for another person's shower pics. I feel like that's inappropriate. We're only on our second collab, guys. Do you ask for people's shower pics on a second date? This isn't a date, by the way. This is a hate, more like if I had to rhyme, this is a hate. This is our second hate. But, like, you wouldn't ask for someone's shower pics on a second hate. Technically third? Yeah, technically third, but it's like the second personal one. Ow! Wow, a subscriber for me? Kator, thank you so much for the 2 months. Wow. Not a date. I don't want to watch paint dry. You know, I don't know why you guys enjoy watching paint dry. You know what you could watch instead? You could watch just straight up painting. Wouldn't that be fun? Where's your creative bones? The drying is not the goal, guys! You gotta have better standards! You gotta strive for more in your life! We did. Oh, you also watched it get painted? That's crazy. You don't get it. No! So that was okay. So you watched 30 minutes of painting and then 10.5 hours of drying. Okay, you know what? I can accept that. That's fair. What does he talk about for 11 hours? I've talked to this guy. I don't think he has 11 hours of content. I give him like 3 hours and 20 minutes maximum. And after that, he needs to get carried. What do you guys put up with for so long? He lost his side to bad people? Oh no. We yearn for the paint dry. Okay, it's good to know what the people want. I'm always searching for the next big thing. Good to know paint drying is the up and coming 2025.
It is. And also, yeah, I do have to kidnap my other friends at some point in there. Like around the 8-hour mark, I had to like request friends to come in and talk to me.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
I didn't get message, so it's
Well, I figured you were asleep. Isn't it like
I stayed up till 8 a.m. playing League of Legends last night.
I didn't realize you were on that DGen schedule. My bad.
I do be on the DGenning.
Okay. Well, then I next time we have it, I will call you then. And if you don't pick up, I'll hold it over you forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Nice.
Yeah, we played 20 questions. We did lose 2 bozos. I had to remind them that I was in control.
Mm.
And then and that there was that. And then yeah, it was just yapping for 11 hours straight about nothing and everything. I used to do Let's Plays on my YouTube channel, so I'm kind of used to talking to no one and like just saying anything. What?
Nothing.
Why is that funny?
It's not funny. I didn't mean to laugh. It was a slip of the tongue.
What the hell?
I wouldn't laugh at you, man.
I was just starting my YouTube career. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, it's adorable. No.
Yeah. I played the Elder Scrolls and I just talked for 2 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, and I got this one comment. It's like, "Oh my god, I love your voice," and it made me really happy.
Nice. Oh yeah, can I have your shower pics?
I don't have them anymore.
Chat, fuck you.
Yeah, they're gone forever. They love bringing up the shower. They love bringing up the shower. They're obsessed with it. It's their one thing. They got that going. They love talking about my shower.
He's lying. Is this true? Are you lying?
No. I actually deleted them because I was like, new chapter of my life, and I got rid of them.
What is it? Tell me the story now.
I had a dirty shower.
Yeah.
And I can't remember why, but I took a picture of it and I showed my friend Ellie, and then I think it was Ellie, and then she pulled it up on stream. And then everyone saw my shower, and then it was like a whole thing where everyone was like, "Bro, your shower's nasty. You have mold." And I was like, "It's fine. It's not mold. It's fine."
Oh.
And then they showed Minnie, and Minnie was like, "Ew, gross." And then server joined and said, "Ew, you're disgusting." And then there was that, and then the chat was like, "Ew, you're disgusting." So I was like, "Okay, I'll clean my shower." And then I cleaned my shower, and they're like, "Good job, Bo." And then they bring back up the fact, they're like, "Man, I bet your shower's dirty again now." And I'm like, "Why are you guys keeping track of my showers? Isn't that a little bit more weird than me having a dirty shower that you guys are trying to keep track of what my shower looks like?" I feel like that's a little bit more weird than anything in this scenario. It's you guys, not me. Yeah. So yeah, I do have a faucetless pipe. So there's the pipe that comes out of the wall that shoots water out because I don't have a faucet.
The Asmongold of showers is the last comment where you drew the line.
Yeah, I was like, that's it. I was like, that's it. I have to fucking clean now. I was like, I can't have this.
Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. You don't want to be in the same sentence as Asmongold.
No, and that's when I cleaned my shower. That's when I was like, all right. Okay, time to clean. Yeah.
I have a butler that cleans my shower.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Not all of us can be rich, though.
I'm an empress, so it just comes with the title, you know?
Yeah, I'm just like average guy. That's my thing, so I don't really have any of that.
You're the guy that would be hired to be the butler.
I wouldn't be that bad of a job.
Yeah?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind being a butler.
Yeah, it's a pretty good gig.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You just like, you speak when spoken to kind of thing, right? And you don't die?
Yeah, as long as you don't die, because that would be really... Do you know how hard it is to replace a butler in 2025?
I imagine it's probably pretty hard. I imagine
really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Yeah, I feel like being a butler wouldn't be that bad. You just gotta walk around and say, "Hey, go get a carriage or go get a car or whatever," and you're like, "Yes."
Well,
and then you go and do that.
For me, it's more like I need someone to clean my shower and my bathroom, and I need them to make me eggs in the morning and burgers and rice and other foods
Man, that
for
sounds
dinner.
Good.
Yeah. I tried to make that sound as non-human as possible.
Right, just hire Bo. He only requires pittance. All right.
I know what he
did
means.
You get Lego Star Wars working?
Yeah, of course. I have had it up for 40 minutes now.
Oh, I thought you were just talking because you couldn't get it to work. You said, "I'm struggling with this." So I was like, "Oh,
no,
I'll give you
I was
time."
never struggling with it. I never said that.
Okay, my bad. I
Did
must
you make that up?
No, I swear I heard you go, "This thing is not working for me right now," or something like that.
I was probably just being around you. That's not the game.
Oh, that makes sense. You gotta clarify that. You gotta clarify that.
Let's go!
I set my thing to just chatting because I thought that you just wanted to yap. So I was like, all right, I guess we're doing just chatting.
I've had mine on Star Wars this entire time. I'm dominating this category right now.
Hang on, Let me set it back to it.
Do you really want to play? I feel like this is way better than Star Wars.
Do you not want to play Star Wars?
No, I do want to play Star Wars, but also I just feel like we have we have like 2 whole lives that we haven't shared with yet, you know?
You want to get to know me better? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, not really, but I guess.
It sounds like that's what that sounds. Okay, we can yap for another hour, then play Lego Star Wars for a bit. If you want?
Num 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 num.
We can do that. Let me set it back to just chatting again. It's gonna be such a weird, like, you know, when you go to the VODs and you go to the categories, this is gonna be like 1 second of just chatting and then like another.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Share every detail. I don't really know like what there is to share about my VTubing career. Like I think I told you I didn't want to be a VTuber originally, right? Did I tell you that?
No. Wait, hold on. I need to set my now that we're talking, I need to Ow. Ow. Sorry about that.
You alright? Are you fucking fighting for your life?
Yeah,
Is there someone jumping you right now?
Yeah, I was fighting while my fucking face hurts. Sorry. Wait. Wait.
Alright, I'll be patient. I'll wait.
Talk to the chats. I need 1 second.
Yo, what up, chat? How y'all doing today? You guys having a good day? Dogbo, bet. Hi, chat. Hi. Guys, my throat still hurts after that paint drying stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice a little bit. You can hear the I can't really like scream too much because I feel like I'm gonna lose it before the rest of the collab goes down. Oh, not the rest of the collab. The rest of the week ends. Talk about being a theater kid. That is true. I did take theater in high school. Warcraft 3? Man, I still need it. Guys, we need to do that stream. We need to do a stream where I try to get better at RTS games because I am fucking garbage at it. I cannot beat Warcraft 3. I make it to Mount Hyjal and I get my shit stomped. I tried to play it again recently. Bo, did I skip my second period? I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to know? What the fuck am I, a doctor? Like, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Like, I saw that there was a game where, never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna. Oh, you meant school. Oh, you meant school. Oh.
What the fuck are you laughing about? What?
All right.
What's the problem?
Someone in chat said, Bo, should I skip my second period? And I was like, I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor. And then I realized they meant school.
What?
And then I was like, oh.
How the fuck do you even... Wait, they asked, should I skip my second period?
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Why are you asking me this? And I realized they meant school. Like, should I skip like the second period of school?
Yeah, but like the problem with you saying that is like, how do you can't skip a period.
That's
also second period. Are you fucking That's not even a doctor problem. It's just a human issue. Are you fucking stupid?
Do I skip my second period? And I was like, I don't know. Is that even possible? Like, I didn't know that was possible. So I was like, do you? I mean, I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, I'm not a doctor. I don't know if you should or not. Like, I didn't know if there was like you could do something like I didn't know. I was like, you're asking the wrong fella here.
Yeah.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, you're dumb as hell. What the fuck?
I am. This is why sex education is so important. Dude, all they fucking taught me in sex education was they got a broomstick and a condom and they put it on and went, ta-da. And that was it. And I was like, okay. Cool.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, I was like, that's cool. Thank you, high school education.
Okay.
Thank you, public schools. Woo!
Well, let me help you.
Okay, guys, get notes.
If someone asks you in the future, do I skip my second period? The answer is no. Because
there you go.
Noted. Your second period No period is skippable unless you use birth control means to control it. Or if you get pregnant, then you can skip a period. If you don't have either of those, then no, you cannot willingly or mentally force yourself to skip it, and you should seek assistance if it has not come.
There you go. There you go, chat. Hey. Can we get a clap? Can we get a clap for that?
Yes.
That's what we like to hear. The more you know. Hey, and don't ever let them tell you never learned something on Twitch. Okay?
Just the second period, though. The fourth one, I'm not sure about.
Hey, you want to roll dice with me? You want to roll your d20 to see what your luck is for the day?
Is that something you tend to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I do.
I'm going to roll mine.
Are you doing all like
Google?
Google?
You want to roll it together? Let me know when you have yours.
Okay, hold on. Google roll dice.
You don't have physical dice?
Oh, I do have physical dice. We're using physical dice?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Hold on. Be right back.
Okay. No worries. No worries. Hell yeah. 2 times the dice rolling. Axolotl, welcome in. Hello. Dice ASMR? You want me to get the dice and like...
I'm back.
You guys want me to shake the dice like that?
Oh, I have that too.
Ooh, listen to that.
I spent like 109. No, I spent a lot of money on these dice.
Really? Are they custom? What do they look like?
Let me find them, huh? They're like snake.
Ooh, snake dice.
Snake dice.
I just got mine from my hobby shop.
Yeah. I wanted one set of dice that is like my favorite thing ever, and I snakes are my favorite animal besides otters.
Ooh. I think I'm so basic because I think my favorite animal. Well, okay, wait a minute. It might be. No, there's a lot of animals that are really, really cool.
Right.
I don't know if I could have a favorite one if I could just pick one.
I'm gonna put the dice that I bought in the chat.
Okay.
Here you go.
Poison dice? Pull this up. Ooh! Those are so fucking cool!
Right? But they were expensive.
How much were they? Am I allowed to ask? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I would tell you, I just don't remember.
And
I can't, they're not on the shop anymore because I took the last one.
The 1d4 is so fucking cool looking.
Yeah. Shit, I can't find the cost. It was like over
the crystal shape of it.
I think it must have been around 150 plus pounds.
All right, I'm gonna roll. You ready?
Okay, wait. Wait!
I didn't even realize.
Oh, am I?
Just doing stuff.
What?
I'm gonna just keep rolling this in my hand.
Oh shit! I was muted the whole time.
Yeah.
Did I say? Wait. So I just dropped a link and you didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about? Like you didn't hear me?
You dropped a link and I said I like the 1d4 and then I heard nothing back and then I was like, all right.
I was literally talking to you the entire time. My stream heard it.
Oh, well there you go.
Ah! I was saying they're so fucking cool. I don't. No wait, because I said they were expensive and you replied. How did I mute myself?
I don't know. You muted yourself when I was like, man, I really like the 1d4 and there was no response. So I was like, all right, well, you ready to roll the dice? And then there was no response.
Whatever.
You ready to roll?
What one are we rolling?
I'm rolling the d20.
D20, of course. That makes sense.
Yep.
Let me see here. Okay, I got it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, roll.
I got a 17.
I got a 5.
Oh, that's bad.
8, 14, okay. Got some good rolls in there as well.
Wait, you're rolling again?
No, that was chat.
Oh,
Chat's
for chat.
As well.
Right.
Yeah,
Chat. Good
that
chat.
Was chat was saying they got it an 8 and 14.
Yeah.
I got a 5. Someone said they got a nat 1.
Oh, that's really bad. Ooh.
That's bad. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
I feel a little bit better about my 5 though now.
Yeah.
Rolled 1 for me and got a 4. Okay, I got a 2. Oh no. No, there's a lot of bad luck going on today, guys. What does the horoscope say? I gotta look. Horoscope.
Is
Leo.
Is Bo 7 a like 7 TV emote you uploaded or something?
Yeah.
Can I have it? Give it to me.
Yeah. Let me see. Chat. How do I send the link to the custom one that you guys made? I've never had to do this before. Hi, Lucy.
Okay, I'm gonna go on 7 TV myself, and I'm gonna type in Bo 7, and I'm sure it's gonna show up. I see it.
There it is.
Add it. It's added.
There they are, Bow 7.
Now my little guys get some Bow 7s.
What was I just about to say? Oh, my horoscope. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay.
What is my horoscope today? The daily horoscope for Leo.
What website are you using? I've never looked at horoscopes before.
I don't either. I think I just clicked. There's this one called horoscope.com.
Okay, I'm on there. Send it. Oh, I mean, I see it.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I don't have a good one today.
Oh, mine says if you considered a career in healing, psychic, or spiritual studies or the creative arts, Leo, today is the opportunity to make that dream a reality. The opportunity to make that dream a reality could come your way. A close friend could open the door for you. Your own psychic and artistic abilities should be operating at a very high level, so don't be intimidated. You're good at what you do and are likely to remain so.
Oh, that's nice. Mine's crazy.
What is yours? Let me hear.
A rush of intense love and romantic passion for a special someone might turn your mind towards marriage. The wedding of a friend may contribute to these thoughts. Your partner may still have doubts about moving to the next level of commitment, even though there's no question that he or she truly loves you. Be patient and hold your tongue. You will know when the time is right. Guys, I'm getting married. This is awesome.
Congratulations!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Holy sheesh! Man, this is awesome. I haven't even been in a relationship in my entire life ever. So we're getting married. Yippee!
Today's the day! It's gonna be like those, what are they called? The Hallmark films where the person just goes outside and runs into true love, you know?
Yeah. I'm
That's
ready
what it's
for
gonna
that.
be. Today, you gotta go outside for that,
Yay!
though.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Do I have
that's gonna be... Yeah, that's the
Really?
hard part about it.
No, but I don't want to.
I know. I'm sorry.
No.
I know. Also, this website, I love it. It says Venus sachets into Pisces and your realm of transformation on January 2nd, weaving a web of emotions and transformative experiences. They're using big words to make it sound like they know what they're talking about, and like none of this shit makes sense. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Venus sachets into Pisces. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Venus sachets into Pisces?
What does that mean?
Yeah. You know, there's gotta be some merit to this because everyone always portrays Scorpios as like passionate and fucking angry. And I'm like, I guess that's me. Makes sense.
Yeah, Leo's... I can't remember how they describe Leo. They always describe me like... It really hypes me up when I look up Leo.
Yeah.
Leo, astrology. I don't fucking know what to type in. Zodiac. Let's see. They're natural born leaders. They're dramatic, creative, self-confident, dominant, and extremely difficult to resist.
That doesn't sound right. Never mind. I no longer believe in them.
What are you talking about? Leo often has many friends, for they are generous and loyal, self-confident, and attractive. Ooh. This is a sun sign capable of uniting different groups of people and leading them as one toward a shared cause. As their healthy sense of humor makes collaboration with other people even easier.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds right, right, chat? That sounds right to me.
Yeah.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah.
As a Leo, I agree with all of this. Dude, Leo is honestly one of the best zodiac signs. If you're underneath the Leo, it's just like you're a badass. That's just what it is. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're a Scorpio?
Yeah.
Scorpio.
Yeah.
Scorpio.
Ah, there we go. My voice wasn't talking. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio. My birthday's October 29th.
Okay, let's see. Zodiac sign. Where the fuck is this website that I was using? Why is it not popping up? Zodiac sign. This is not good content, what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. So, what the fuck? Where is it? Zodiac sign. Okay. Zodiac calendar. Scorpio. Wait, Zodiac sign. Wait, there it is. Okay.
what the fuck?
Scorpios are passionate and assertive people with determination and focus you rarely see in other zodiac signs. Okay. They
Yeah.
will turn to in-depth research to reach the truth behind anything they find important. Great leaders and guides, Scorpios are resourceful, dedicated, and fearless when there is a challenge to overcome. They will hold on to other people's secrets even when they aren't very fond of them to begin with, and will do anything they can for those they tie themselves to.
Okay.
Real ones.
Okay, and?
Real ones. That's just so cool. You don't think that's cool?
No.
What the hell? Do you know anyone that actually believes in zodiac signs?
Yeah, one person.
Ooh. I'm so lucky I haven't ever ran into a person that's like, what's your zodiac sign? Ooh, you're a Leo? Ooh.
I mean, they're not like oppressive about it. They just believe in it a little. You know, like they look to it a little bit. But
yeah, I get that.
As long as they're not annoying about it, or like I think what would annoy me about it is if they were like, let's just say we had a collab on a day or something, or we were hanging out, or we were going somewhere, or you know, whatever, anyone, and they were like, sorry, I have to cancel today. My star sign said that I'm gonna be really unlucky and bad things will happen, so I gotta go. I'd be so mad. I would be so fucking mad. I'd be like, I can't be friends with you if you're gonna do this. That is actually absurd behavior.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Have you ever had like a tarot card reading? That's how you say it.
No.
Yeah. No?
No.
I don't take any stock in them, but like I think it's fun to do. I think it's fun just to be like, oh, and like have them be like, something dark is coming your way, and you're like, what? And then like you just wake up tomorrow and it's the same day as always, and you're like, huh. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I think that's kind of fun. Like palm reading. My mom used to be really into palm reading when I was younger. She used to go and get her palm read by someone and be like, oh my god, what's gonna happen to me? Thankfully she doesn't fall for that anymore. Chinese fortune cookies. Ooh, man, I haven't had a fortune cookie in forever, bro. I should go get some fortune cookies. Have you ever used a Luigi board?
A Luigi board? No. Nah.
Are you scared of that kind of stuff?
Not really. I mean, I think the funny thing about that whole thing is that I want to believe in it, but I just can't believe in it because it's just not real.
Right. Yeah. So you don't believe in ghosts or anything like that?
No, but I wish ghosts were real. I wish like supernatural stuff was real.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird because the world is like, when you really think about the world is so absurd that like,
yeah, it's a weird place,
right? It's like, how does all this shit exist, but we don't have any like of that supernatural shit? I don't understand. But like technically we would be supernatural to like a different universe, right? That's more primitive.
Like, what do you mean by that? Elaborate.
Well, you know, we're like, oh, you know what? People don't fly or have like laser eyes or whatever. But like in another universe, there's some people that they're like, you know, cavemen or whatever. All they know how to do is bash rock together, and they look at us and we're literally like flying planes in the sky and shit. You know, we must look like we have superpowers.
I guess that's true.
Right?
Are you talking like parallel universe stuff, or like are you just talking like
just general concepts?
Just general concept. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, technology must look like magic to anyone who is primitive enough. I guess that's true. Yeah. No, I get what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I want to go ghost hunting. I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Sheesh.
But I do want to go ghost hunting. I will say I'm gonna go in it with the open mind that maybe there's something, but the only way I think I'll believe in a ghost if I see like a shadow figure sprint at me. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm doing something and something at the end of the hall locks non-existent eyes with me and then sprints down the hall at me, that's where I'll become a believer. Okay. All right? I'm not gonna do this thing where you're like listening to a radio signal and it's like Rudd or whatever. I'm like, all right, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Whatever you say, fake ghost equipment that I have that's probably predetermined to say these kind of messages. Like, okay. Like, you know, like I don't know. I think it's interesting to watch. And it's like I watch like YouTube content and things like that where people go ghost hunting and I'm like, ooh, like a little bit, but I don't think it's a real thing. But I want to go. I want to go this year. I want to. Would you go ghost hunting with me?
I would not.
Why? Why?
Because I'm a pussy, man. Because I
You
was
just
shit
said they're not real.
Yeah,
You
I don't
just
believe
said
they're real,
not
but I'm
real.
still scared of everything.
What are you talking about? There's nothing to be scared of there.
I'm so scared because the whole point of ghost hunting is that they set you up in a really scary situation, right? Like you go to a abandoned castle, or you go to like you go to dark places in the night and stuff. I can't handle that. I'm terrified.
But you're gonna have friends there.
That doesn't save me. That makes me scared. You know, when I went into a escape room. It was a horror escape room. My friends wanted to do it. I was like, I'm bad with horror, by the way, but we still did it. There was a jump scare where I legit threw my head back and headbutted my friend in the face. They crumpled. They crumpled. I did not. That was in a controlled escape room where we knew what was gonna happen.
Well, the good news is there's gonna be no jump scares at a ghost hunting castle. Like it's just an empty, cool, badass castle.
All it takes is one friend to think it's funny to go, at the wrong moment, and someone's getting their nose broken.
Well, then we won't bring people that are gonna do that. I wouldn't do that to you. I might be a rat, but like I know when to draw the line, and I know that some people like I've played like horror maps like in VR games with friends before, and like I've had them like just crumple, and I've had to go through the entire map and make sure all the jump scares are there, so that when I tell them to come with me, that like I'm like, don't look at this side, look at the ground, close your ears, like and things like that. I wouldn't do that to you. Like I genuinely would not like hide behind a corner or anything like that. I would be there because I don't want to. As someone that used to be scared of the dark, I understand because my older brothers used to do that to me. They would take me places, and they would be like, and they'd just like run off and leave me there or something like that, or they like go into the bathroom and be like, look at this. And I'd go in there and they'd close the door and shut off the light on me and then like hold the door.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get out. And like, so I understand how scary it is to be in a place to have someone like, but I wouldn't do that. If we went ghost hunting, I would not do that. I think a lot of it's just going to be sitting around, I imagine, and listening to a spirit box, just like say radio signals and then being like, the thing said run or behind you, like, you know what I mean? And then you look behind you and there's nothing there because ghosts aren't real.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
yeah, because I would do it to you, but
I mean, yeah, you can do it to me. That'd be funny. I can handle it. I'm not a baby. So
I mean, I used to do that to my sibling until they
did it back.
They really didn't like it. No. Actually, the worst thing that ever happened was I mean, it wasn't the worst thing, but it was. I once heard the door, like the front door to my old house when I still lived with my family. The keys were rattling, and I was like, "Oh shit, my sibling's home! Oh my god, I gotta go! Like, I'm gonna get them," because they were taking so long. I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be really funny." So I went to the front door and I kind of hid back. And then as soon as the door opened, I jumped out and I went, big hands up, like really trying to scare. Yeah. And they screamed. And as they screamed, I realized it was not my sibling, it was our dog walker.
Wait, I kind of did a similar thing.
Yeah.
I kind of did a similar thing. It's a little bit more unhinged though. So me and my roommate, we had a friend that had a dog that was like a Chihuahua, and it would like go ape shit.
Yeah.
Every time we would come to the door, it'd go like, you know what I mean? And we thought it was super fucking funny. So we didn't have a dog at the time. So what we would do is that when one of us came home, we would like wait for them to get to the door, and then we'd like open the door and be like at each other. Like I would open the door for him and like bark, and he'd be like, hey, like that, like, as a joke. And we did that for a while. And what happened is that I was at home one day, and I hear something outside. I'm like, oh, that has to be my roommate. So what I do is I go to the door and I open the door and I go like that. And instead of my roommate, it's the mailman who knocked on the door to get me to sign a package. And he's like, and he like almost like fell off the porch. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And he's like, oh my God. I was like, are you okay? Are you okay? He was like, yeah, I'm fine. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't explain myself because I just opened the door and just barked like a rabid dog. So like, I was just like, I'm so sorry. What, do you need me to sign something? And he's like, yeah, just sign here. And I was like, I'm so sorry. And I just, so we stopped doing that. My roommate came home and he's like, why didn't you do the dog barking thing? And I was like, listen, man, we gotta We gotta stop.
I got a
Something bad
story.
happened today. Yeah, something bad happened today. We gotta stop.
Oh my god. Yeah, legit. I stopped trying to jump scare my sibling because of that shit, bro. Like I felt, because the worst thing as well is like you're never gonna see that mailman again. I had to see the dog walker every single day. Every single day of shame. She would show up and I would slink away like I was like, I'm so sorry like when it happened, I was like, I'm so fucking sorry. I thought you were someone else. I don't know how
to cry? Or she
was
crying
like
or something?
No, she was like kind of laughing in that gasping way where she's like she's really fucked up about it, but like she was just laughing it off. She's like that's fine.
Oh yeah, like okay, yeah, like you like fucked up, but they didn't want to like make a scene out of it, kind of thing.
And I'm like, okay, cool, bye. And then the next day, like I was like, I just tried to see her again. I was like, I'm really like, again, I'm so fucking sorry. Like I really didn't know that it was you, and I'm so embarrassed and blah blah. She's like, oh, don't worry about it. I found it funny. I was like, you're lying to me. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? I was like, okay, cool. And then I completely avoided her ever since. I never spoke to her again.
What made you think that she was lying to you about it?
Her reaction when it happened.
I think, maybe she thought about it a little bit more, and she was like, she was like, okay, that was kind of actually funny, like, like it was a harmless thing,
I mean, maybe we didn't have that kind of relationship. I didn't have that kind of, we weren't homies. I wasn't gonna. She like got really scared. Like I really did her in, bruh.
Well, I wouldn't do that. If we went ghost hunting, I would not do that.
Okay, cool. I still wouldn't go, but...
What the fuck, Rhea?
I'm just scared of the dark, because...
we'll bring like a big ass, like, like those content creators that bring those big ass lights.
Here's the thing as well, right? And I know that it's unlikely that this is going to happen, but you have to remember...
You're like a person showing up or something?
The people of the world are the scariest monsters alive, right? Even though I know that, like, werewolves aren't real, sadly, right? I'll still imagine the werewolves because I have an active imagination. And then on top of that, I'm scared of actual real life people attacking me because humans are mean.
But I just win though.
You would win?
You know what I mean?
Oh shit, you do. I didn't know you were like that.
Yeah, I'd win. That's all it is to it. They come at me, I'd win.
Oh man, shit, bro. Well, okay, when we both go missing, chat will know that you didn't win.
I mean, hey, the confidence is part of it though, right? The confidence of being like, hey, listen, you're not gonna want this, buddy. It's gonna end bad for you, kind of thing, right? Like that, confidence is key in a lot of situations.
No, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
But you said that you had confidence until you were about, like, when the awards were about to happen, then you started pacing and you were scared. So how am I meant to believe you're not going to do the exact same thing?
Protect. That's the difference, is that was an award show and this is my friends are in trouble. That's the difference, is that's when I'd lock the fuck in. You
say that, but is it true?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, sure. That is right. Let's go put ourselves in danger and find out.
Let's go find out. Come on. Yeah. Adrenaline is a hell of a thing. Yeah, I'd be fine.
Okay, I believe it.
Yeah. And if I get stabbed, that gives you enough time to run, too.
Oh, shit. I know that's not true. I'm very slow. I don't have much stamina.
I would make sure they had to stab me, like, at least 6 times.
6 times. Do I have 6 times worth of speed in me?
I think you do. I think you have enough time to make it out.
But I think I might panic and drop my torch, and then I might trip, and then I might fall and break my leg.
What are you, in a fucking horror movie? Like, what the fuck is this?
This is exactly what you're proposing. You're saying, let's go to a scary place and be in a horror movie.
You're saying...
You said it.
Dude, humans are gonna show up and
they might show up and try... Yeah, they might try and kill us or fucking sell us.
These places that you go ghost hunting are, like, establishments that have, like, security and stuff like that.
Oh, for real?
Yes. Because they're normally like protected areas and they have like a security guard around. You just don't see it in YouTube videos and stuff like that because they want to make it dramatic, but they have like people on standby there. Okay, well maybe I'll consider it if there's gods. Yeah. Like it's not like you go there and it's like, guys, we decided to show up at this really abandoned castle somewhere. Like you normally have to get permission from like the owner or whatever, right? Oh. And then they have like a security team that's there to make sure you don't fuck things up. Okay, well, barring the security team, I'm just gonna say, do you think that getting permission to go somewhere has stopped people before? I feel like the people that want to do harm don't seek out permission. Yeah, but we have a security guard. Yeah, that's fine then. Hey, have you ever done secret cinema? No, what is that?
It's this experience where like they get a bunch of actors and they get usually a show or a movie or a piece of media, and they design an entire like role play experience in like they take an area and they do it all up, like all the architecture inside, like they have props and everything.
That sounds actually really cool.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. I've done one in my whole life. It was for Arcane when that came out. It just so happened I was in LA at the same time that they were doing a secret cinema for Arcane, and I went. They like beforehand they tell you like, oh, you have to, you know, like you'll be on a faction. Here's your faction. You have to wear like a piece of clothing with this color on it, or dress up in this way. Like you usually dress to match the theme of the whatever one you're going for. So we showed up. We were on like gold team or whatever. These like role players came out like super dressed up. It was pretty much laughing. They were super dressed up like characters from Arcane, not like canon ones, but like as if they fit the universe.
Right.
And then they were like telling us like, here's the plan. Like we gotta get the, I don't fucking remember what it's called anymore, that drug from Arcane. And they're like, we're gonna like basically heist for that. Like there's a bunch of them hidden around the entire like area. Like locked behind codes or whatever. Shimmer, that's the one. And then you have to go get it, and then you have to bring it back to our team base, and then whatever. And they had a shit ton of NPCs, like actors around, and then they had like a Silco actor as well, and a Vi and a Jinx actor as well. And then they would just run around doing like pre-planned like skits. Like there was one point in the middle where they kind of like played like a loud sound and everyone was like, what the fuck was that? And you go and look out and like Jinx is running through the middle of the whole thing and like getting chased and stuff, and like some other stuff like that just kept happening. It was fucking amazing. It was so fun, and you just have to role play as if you belong in this universe to like play out this scenario.
That actually sounds amazing. I would love to do something like that. I really wanted to go to these it's kind of the same like vein of it, I guess. It's but more like fantasy, like LARPing in a sense, but there's like these 3-day events that they have where you pick like a faction that you join as well, and you go there and there's like, you know, you have your very own base camp, and then at the very end they have like a big old war, but they have like actual merchants that come in, like people that are like wood craftsmen, and they sell stuff, and like everyone's dressed up and they have like events. Like it's kind of the same exact thing. Yeah, and I've been wanting to do something like that. I would love that so much. Man, that's so cool you got to be part of that.
That was so
How long was it?
How long was it? A couple hours.
Yeah, how long was the event? Like was it just like a day thing, or was it
the actual thing itself lasted like a couple hours, if I remember.
Okay, so it's just a couple hours or something. Okay.
And then yeah, because I know what you're talking about.
Right. Yeah.
And we have those in the UK. I've been meaning to go to one, but it's kind of overwhelming if you don't have people to go with.
Oh, to one of these events?
Yeah, because they are like 3 days, and you have to like bring your own tent and shit or whatever, or like pay for
Oh, you're talking about the thing that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm saying I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Arcane thing was just like, it was, you know, they had a massive warehouse that they'd super done up inside, right? And that's like really controlled and nice, and it's like a few hours and then you're done, and then you leave and you go home. But the one you're talking about, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have looked into it as well, and it looks fun.
So cool.
Yeah.
I would love to do something like that. I could see how it's overwhelming though. Me and my friend were seriously debating about going to one. I think it was up in Canada or something like that at that point, and we really debated going, but I just did not have the funds at the time.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping I can go to one eventually. It'd be cool to do like a vlog of that or something like that and upload it to YouTube of like, I don't know, going out and meeting people and stuff. Because some people get really into character.
Yes.
Like, yeah, and I love it when people do that.
Same.
And, yeah, like it really. I want to go to an event where I don't use the word try hard, but like they're kind of strict, I guess, you know, where you can't show up in like a hoodie and a t-shirt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, no, you have to wear like this kind of like regalia. You know what I mean? I would like to go to something like that. That's like, you don't break character. Like when you enter through these gates, you are locked into whatever your character is.
Yeah.
And there are no cell phones. You're in the moment for these 3 days. Let's fucking go. Like,
yes,
I want to go to something like that so bad, because I feel like I don't know. I'm such a fucking nerd for that kind of stuff that I feel like I would it'd be the best experience of my life.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would. I need to go. Let me see. What are they? Are they? Is that Ren fairs? That's not Ren fairs. What are they called?
No, I don't remember. Fuck. I don't know what I can't remember what they're called, but man, if you were, fuck, can you get rich and famous and come to the UK and do the one here?
I would like to go visit the UK. I really, really would.
Yeah.
I think it'd be great.
Come do it at the same time as our thingy. I'll do it with you. That sounds fun
Really?
as fuck. Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm
real
being
with
on
me.
God. I'm being on God.
On God?
I want to do
Okay.
it. I just want to go with someone.
I'll go. I can probably manage the funds to try to go visit. I've never been overseas though before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we never really went on, like, I never really left my state either.
Mm-hmm.
Like we didn't really travel a lot growing up, so I've only been in an airport once. And that was to go visit, well, I guess I technically did leave my state, but it was to visit family up north for like a day. And that was the only time I was ever in an airport, and I had my mom help me through the entire thing. So I don't know. I'm like, part of me is a little bit nervous about trying to find the right, place to go on the to get on an airplane and stuff. Like, what if I miss my flight and stuff? I'm sure I can manage it, but yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I don't think I've ever. It's gonna be a culture shock for sure. I feel like being in my Appalachian rural. I can't talk. Rural mountains that I live in, to actually going overseas for the first time and being like, hello.
I think you're fine in the UK, because my first flight alone without family was to like Germany. And I'll tell you, that was fucking horrible. I didn't realize that Germany was so unfriendly to English people. They hated it. There was so much German everywhere. And then the people I asked for help were like, I don't speak English. I was like, what the fuck? What? What? I hated him. Bro, need to tell you, I've told the story to my stream a bunch of times. I was in Germany with a friend, and I was like, I'm going to treat you to like a dinner that I like. Because I tell everyone I eat rice with gravy. Right? And everyone says I'm a freak for that. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's also, I just want to preface here. It's gravy like English. That's like this English brand we have.
Okay.
And it's like little granules. And then you heat it up with hot water and it becomes like, as liquidy
Southern
as you
gravy,
want.
like what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's not like super fucking, I don't know. You guys, like, American gravy is weird, but like this is slightly different. But anyway, I eat that together and I'm like, it's really, really fucking nice. So my friend, it's called Bisto, yeah. And my friend was like, I don't believe you. You're fucking weird for that. And I'm like, no, seriously, I'll buy it for you. So I'm like, okay, we're in Germany together. I'm like, I'm going to the shops. I'm going to buy us like rice, gravy, and chicken and vegetables. And I'm going to make you like this dinner I have every night.
Okay.
So I go to the shops and I'm looking and I'm looking for this gravy and I can't find it. And I'm like, well, I know they probably don't have the same brand that we do because it's a different country, but they must have like a different, like their own brand of it. So I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking, and I swear to God, I walk around the shop for like 20 minutes looking at German names and I'm so confused. I don't know where I am. I can't find it. I'm upset. I'm like, I hate this. So I go up to this woman who's working and she looks like she's around, I don't know, I want to say, she's like old. She's like 60, plus.
Yeah.
And I say, hey, I'm so sorry. Do you know where gravy is? Like, do you know where gravy is? And she looks at me like I'm a fucking cockroach, bro. I saw Satan in her eyes. Like, that's the level of hatred that she channeled for me in that moment, bro. She wanted to tie me down into, like, she would have found the 16th layer depth of hell and stuck me in there for life. That's the vibe I got from her. Her aura was nasty. And she looks so fucking mad. And she says, no English!
She yelled?
Yes, she raised her voice at me. She raised her voice at me. No!
Oh my God! Holy shit!
She was so fucking mad. I was horrified. I was horrified. I was so upset. Oh my fucking god. I was like, I'm sorry. And I walked away and I cried.
Oh, I'm sorry, Freya. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine. I cry a lot. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean, it doesn't make it any better. It doesn't make it like, oh,
this
okay, never mind then. Like,
bitch of a woman.
that's so fucked up.
Dude, she was so mad at me for daring to speak to her in English. And the worst part is that I was like, I really want this gravy. So I targeted like a 18-year-old that was working in the same store, and I went and spoke to them, and I was like, hello, do you have gravy? And
Did it help?
She was like, oh, I'm so sorry, but I don't really speak that much English. I can't help you really. And she was like, I don't know what gravy is. And I showed her a picture. She's like, we don't have that. And I was like, okay. So I walked out the store, I cried again, and I went back home.
Oh, what an eventful day for sure.
Yeah.
An eventful day for sure. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so fucked up.
I know. I carried a
Holy
deep-seated
shit.
hatred for fucking Germany for a few years after that. Until I went back again 2 years ago, and then I was like, okay, it's fine now. I like Germany again.
Did you have a better experience that time?
Yeah, I did. It was really beautiful
Yeah.
that time.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad things got a little bit better.
My TLDR, not TLDR, my moral of the story here is that you should not go to Germany for a first time. Now, I think if you were to come to England, you would be completely fine. Because traveling is honestly, it's not that hard. Because they kind of hand walk you through the airport, right? So getting on the actual plane is fine and easy. Especially if you show up, you need to arrive 3 hours before your flight if it's international. So I would if I was doing first time, I would maybe show up 3.5 hours before. Because then you have half an hour to figure out where you're meant to go drop your bag or whatever the fuck and blah blah, and then fly out. And then when you arrive, it just keeps pointing you in directions. It's go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Okay, get your bags, get out of here. You're literally forced to go through the fucking room into the next room you're meant to be in, blah blah blah. And then when you're in England, everything's in English, so it's fine,
Let's go!
It's very easy to understand.
I think the thing I'm most worried about is that I have talked to some people that are from England, I think Northumbria, is that what it's called? The up part, kind of if I'm correct, that's the place that's where it's the place where the border to Scotland is, right? There's a place called
I don't.
Yeah, am I right about this? You know what I'm talking about?
No idea what you're talking about.
No. What am I talking about? Someone told me it was something in the north where there's a stronger dialect.
I mean,
basically. And I can't understand them is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I'm worried about is that I'll get there, and if you're not by my side,
I'm not going to the fucking north.
Well, no, I'm just saying that if I'm somewhere and someone talks to me and happens to have that accent, and you're not there to look, and when I look over after they talk to me to you, and you just stare at me and smile, I'm fucked. I want you to know that. You can really set me up for failure if someone says something to me and I look at you and you just smile at me. That is my help. That is my I need help. I did not pick that up because
I might not know what a northerner's saying either, to be fair. Depending on how strong their accent is and the amount of slang that they use. I'm from England, right? So if some Scottish bloke comes in and he starts saying a bunch of shit related to his culture, I don't fucking know what he's saying. Most people aren't that insane, but yeah.
Okay, maybe I just ran into that one particular person with that really strong accent, and I was like, uh-oh. I also couldn't understand someone from Sydney, Australia at one point. That was something that so maybe I'm dumb. Maybe that's what it is.
Nah, I think they were pulling your they was pulling your leg, bruh.
Well, okay, so the story is I tried so I was dating a girl from Australia, and we couldn't meet up for Valentine's Day, so I was going to order her roses to get delivered to her house. So I had to call a flower shop in Sydney. And I didn't call them. I originally used their website.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to avoid any of the talking so I don't have to worry about if they have a really strong accent, I can avoid it, right? So I ordered the flowers, and I'm like, all right, there we go. And I just got to sit back and let it ride out. And then my phone rings, and I look down at it, and the call is from Sydney, Australia. And I'm like, and so I pick up, and they're like, yeah, hello? And I'm like, hello? And like, yeah, you wanted the roses? And I'm like, yeah. And like, yeah, so you wanted to deliver. And they just like did this whole long, like multi-paragraph speech. And like they were talking so quickly that I could not understand what they said. So I went, I'm sorry, can you repeat that? And they went, and they went, do you want the roses delivered like that? And I was like, oh God, oh no, they're so done with me already. All I had to do was it was the first, all I asked was, can you repeat that? And they went, oh, and then they talked to me like I was 5, and I was like, come on, man, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. And I just bluffed my way through it. Like they asked me a couple other questions, and I just went, yes, and they went, all right, there you go. And I was like, all right. And I don't know what they asked me to this day. I just said yes, add it.
Okay,
I might have been charged like an extra $20.
The call, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how it's 2025 and phone calls are still the most fucking shit form of communication in the entire world.
Yes.
Like, phone quality is so freaking low. It's absurd. It is at one step above the freaking announcement things in an airplane, which you'll find out when you go on an airplane. But for some reason, whenever they're like, hello everyone, just want to make sure that you guys understand that you gotta put your seatbelts on, whatever the fuck. That thing is like dial-up tier. Like, it's crazy. They are like 100 bitrate fucking calls on that fucking airplane. I don't understand. Oh my God, that is bad. And then phone calls are just one step up from that. It's
right. Yeah. So, she did
hard.
get the roses. Thankfully, she did get the roses. But like,
yeah,
I ever since that encounter, I'm like, oh no. Like, because before then I was like, yeah, I could probably go to like Australia and be able to have like a conversation with someone and not have to go. Can you say that again? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I just met like someone with a particular accent or like a particularly strong accent or not. Yeah, and maybe it was just bad luck, but ever since then I've kind of been like, ooh. I don't know. I guess everyone I've ran into like that's from the UK on here, like through the VTubing space, I've been able to understand pretty easily. So I'll be fine. I'll have you there. So
yeah,
I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. But even if I wasn't there, it's not that hard. It's not bad. Also, we would not be going north. You would be. Okay. Oh, well, actually, I don't know where Empire is. That's the one here.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was worrying about. Is that like, is the event held up further, or is it like?
Well, I imagine you would come here
hang on,
from.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I got a work call. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on.
Chat. See this once. I remember when I told you your streamer doesn't care about you and they prioritize their other jobs over you. This is what I was talking about. Taking a work call in the middle of a fucking stream when we're meant to be spending time together. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Also, I need music. I haven't been listening to music this entire time. What do you guys recommend that's on Spotify? I need recommendations. Help. Send this to Rhea to totally coconut maul her. What the fuck? Ellie. Ellie. I need music without lyrics, because then I need to be able to talk to Bo without lyrics. Play Mario Kart. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's Space Pendulum. That's not Mario Kart. Where did my... Oh gosh, guys, it's a freaking disaster, bro. Mario Kart music. Calm and relaxing Mario Kart music mix. There we go, perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Chat, do you guys have like a favorite Bo moment? Like an incident? You know, like, do you guys have like an X incident from Bo that is like your favorite thing? Like the shower seemed like a good one, you know? Is there any other good ones? It was the shower for you? Okay. The kidnapping incident? The kidnapping incident? Wait, which one was the kidnapping incident?
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Oh.
I had a call from work. I had to pick up.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you had very important matters that were way more important than us.
You're so needy.
No.
What are you guys talking about?
I was just asking your chat what their favorite Bo moment was.
They have a lot. There's a handful of them. They were talking about that.
I like the Yandere date tried to kidnap you one. I want to hear that.
Oh, you want to hear that story? It's kind of long.
Not now, but in the future, that sounds fun.
All right, yeah, I've told that one on stream a number of times before.
Is that different from the Australian one, girl?
Yeah, that's not her.
Wow.
Yeah, the Australian girl was great.
Oh, wow.
This is after that.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a Tinder experience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How is your experience on Tinder as a male?
Oh, well, I got kidnapped, so.
Right, you did get kidnapped.
Yeah, so, I mean. I feel like maybe that kind of explains it a little bit. Yeah, that's just, Rhea thinks he's joking.
That's not true. I don't think you're joking at all. You do not give me the vibes of a man that jokes about these things.
No, this was a real encounter. Yeah. Cool. It was in a word, brief. Yeah, I think that sums up my Tinder experience. I never used it again after that. I was like, I'm done.
Nice.
Do you have a lot of good zoos in England?
Zoos?
Yeah.
We have one.
Like only like one that's like really big. Like we have like oh god, is it the Atlanta Zoo or is it is it the San Francisco Zoo? Guys, what's the big zoo that we have in America that's like that's the one that you go to? Which one is it?
Wait, how are you gonna protect me from people in the ghost thingy if you get kidnapped by women?
Well, I didn't realize I was getting kidnapped till it was too late.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like she pulled out a gun and was like, "Get in the car," and I was like, "Oh," like it was.
Yeah, she was just like, "Get in the car," and you got in.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, beautiful lady, cool, let's go." And I just I put my guard down and I was like, "All right, well, let's go." And then
oh no.
And then when we were driving down the road, that's when I was like, "Oh, I might have made a mistake somewhere." Oh,
no. Oh no.
Yeah, it was when I was already in the car. That was when it was Bad News Bears, basically.
Oh, you say Bad News Bears. Where did you pick that up from? Because my other friends say it as well.
I have no idea. I feel like maybe I don't know where I got it from. That's maybe my father. I don't feel like no, it couldn't have been my father because I don't think my father would say something goofy like that. My dad would just say it's fucked. Like that's just what he would.
Yeah.
Maybe from online. Maybe someone online said it. Like maybe I watched like Game Grumps or something like that. And then when I was a kid, and they said Bad News Bears, and Bad News Bears is an old movie. Hello?
Is it? What? I wouldn't fucking know. I'm young and hip.
I don't know that. Yeah. What the hell? Let me look this up. When did this go? Bad News Bears. 1976.
What the hell? That's before I was born. There's no way people are mad at us for not knowing about a 1976 movie. That's crazy. There's no fucking way. All right, grandpa's in chat.
One.
How was the World War? Jesus Christ.
They made one in 2005 as well. That's 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Well, fucking say there's about a little league team. Do I look American to you? Do I look like I fucking give a crap about America?
Come on, man. I'm in America. You gotta care about it a little bit.
I don't give a hoot, son.
Come on. Hey, now come on now, pal. You don't mean that now. Come on now. You don't be mean that. You just lashing out. That's what you're doing. You just lashing out.
I shiv you.
You what? You what?
I shiv you.
The English greeting, as they say.
Get shanked.
Get shanked. Hello, welcome to England. Ah!
That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, Rhea, Hey, where are you? And I'm not going to reply, and you're going to look around, you're going to see someone approaching you menacingly in a long coat, and they're going to reach into their pocket, and you're like, your first instinctual reaction is fear, because you're like, oh, in America, that would be a gun, but then he pulls out a knife, you're like, oh, it's just a knife, and then you get stabbed 18 times.
Yeah, but I go, I live this. At least it wasn't a gun, though.
At least it was a gun, though.
I can live this, though. I live this. I live this.
Nah, I'd win. Dies on the floor.
I'm gonna win this, guys. I'm gonna win this. I tell the ambulances are taking me away. I'm winning this, guys. I'm winning.
Yeah.
Sir, please stop talking. Please. Sir, you're bleeding out. How long have you been playing Dota, by the way?
10 years?
10 years? What got you into it?
I was a big TF2 fan.
Oh, base. Absolutely base.
Yes, I was a part of a cosplay community of TF2. We would do like we would call them like the TF2 picnics, and we would go to parks in London and all in cosplay, and we'd play like rounders and other games and eat food and hang out all day. And those friends,
so
cool. yeah, and one of those friends gave me a key to Dota, and they were like, "You want to play Dota?" And I was like, "No." Well, I was like, "No," but then I was like, "Ooh, a free game though," and at the time that was very exciting to me, a free game. Yeah. So I tried it, and I was like, "This sucks, man." So I stopped playing it completely.
Okay. Yeah. I was about to say, you kept playing it after, you're like, this sucks.
No, I was like, this is terrible. No, I just stopped completely. And then I went to college, which for us in the UK is like, after you finish secondary school, there's a 2-year period where you go to college. So it's when you're 17 to 18, like you just turn 18 or whatever. And then after that, you go to university. So when I was in college, I met this person because we were in like this extra class thing that they put us in. And they were like, tell us something about yourself. And I stood up and I went, hi, my name's Rhea. I love blah, 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 and Avatar, The Legend of Korra. And then this guy comes up to me after, and he's like, I also like Korra. So we became really good friends, like really quickly. Like we were like best friends in the whole of college. And he was like, I play Dota. I was like, oh, I guess I'll try it then. And so I picked it back up. And then it was just, 10 years after that, just non-fucking stop.
What about it changed that made you like it this time versus last time? Was it just that you had someone to play with?
I think it was having friends. It turned out, because I had that first friend that gave me the key, and then I had a couple other people in our friend group that also turned out they played it. Because, we're all TF2 gamers for the most part. So like a bunch of people did have that Valve overlap. And then I think at the time as well, they had like an event going on. So we were playing the event as well, which was kind of fun. And then I am a competitive person. I love winning. I don't know if you noticed that about me, but I love winning. I picked that up pretty quick.
I picked that up pretty quick.
Yeah, so I got oh my fucking God. I got so into it. I finished college. I went to uni. Like I would every day at college, I would bring my laptop into college and I'd play Dota in my like free time, but there was no internet for it, right? So I would play against bots.
And you were that addicted. You were playing against bots.
Yeah, I would play against bots in my free time. My laptop was not built for it. It kept blue screening constantly. I would go home. I would play on my laptop. I would keep blue screening. I just kept playing, kept blue screening, kept abandoning, kept playing.
You were dedicated. Holy shit.
Dude, I love this so much.
I would say, my chat would say I'm competitive. I think I am like jokingly competitive, I would say. But like I have no drive whatsoever. Like I truly have coasted through my entire life.
Wow. Really?
And the idea of like I've never reached for anything higher than like I've never had like any like big aspirations, I guess. Like I've just kind of like whatever is presented to me, I've kind of been like, and this is my lot in life, right? Like that's just me.
Yeah.
And so I've just coasted through my life like that. So when I play games like Overwatch or whatever, I don't get. If I lose like within 5 rounds, I don't get like competitive and like I need to get better. I just go, well, I guess I'm bad at the game and just accept my lot in life as that. And I don't like that's what with Marvel Rivals right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm so bad at it. But like all my friends right now are trying to like rank up and do like,
Yeah.
play like ranked matches and things, but I have no drive to do that because I'm like, I know I'm gonna get into it and I know I'm gonna like just lose and be like, oh well, and then just not. And I feel like it's gonna hurt worse is if I do rank up and then I like de-rank because I'm bad or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Yeah.
wanna. I don't have to deal with like the emotional turmoil of fighting for like being good at something. But I thought
Right.
you've been ranking up in Marvel like a bit, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, problem is I don't have time to play. So like what I would do, like if I was, if I was back in my prime when I played Dota, I would just play all the time. Like every day I want to play Marvel, but I don't have the time. So I'm like stealing moments when I can, or I'd play it on my stream like once or twice a week. But that's not enough to really get better, right? Because if I look at how many games I've played compared to, you see other people who are like, I'm Diamond now, and you check their profile, they played like 200 ranked games. I played like, 60 or something. I'm just like,
Right.
I want to be the Diamond. I'm jealous that they're Diamond and I'm not. And I'm competitive, so I want to be better than other people.
Understandable, yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, so I'm like, I feel negatively, but I can't play it because I don't have time.
Like even in school, I was a C&D student. But like I was that because I didn't want to put the extra effort in because I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, and like it used to piss my teachers off because we'd have like really big important exams. They're like, this is gonna be like 60% of your final grade kind of thing, right? And like you have to do well on this. And I would like ace it. Like I would do really well on it. But everything else, I would just not give a fuck because I'm like, why do I care? Like I can just do that 60% test and I'll be fine and I'll make a passing grade. Like I don't really want like B's or A's or anything like that. Like I'm not aiming to be the best. So I feel like that's just kind of just applied to everything else with me going forward. And like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a fun stream idea to try to do a like a month of me playing like Marvel Rivals and trying to like rank up actually and see how far I can get in it if I like try hard, I guess. But I don't know if I have the hand-eye coordination for it. I really don't.
I don't think that matters. I think that's the nice thing about Marvel Rivals is that you have a type of character for every type of player. So like people that can't aim can play there's like Scarlet Witch as a DPS.
That's what I played, yeah.
There's supports like Cloak and Dagger and shit that don't require targeting either. You can just play a fucking tank and hold a fucking shield. And yeah, like it's good if you're like the way you'll climb to the top ranks is by being able to like be versatile and shit. But like, if you could just go and heal and pick Rocket Raccoon and just fucking shoot balls into the sky and they're gonna like heal someone. Okay. You don't have to aim. You just kind of have to know where the people who are low health are, kind of, and then just shoot in that general direction. Okay. Yeah, you got like. You'll know. I don't know if this is an accurate assessment. I may be being toxic by saying this, but I think I've seen a lot of people that are like, "Oh, guys, I'm Diamond," and then you check their history, and they literally only play support because you can just heal. You could just play healer every game and get the Diamond by healing people a lot.
Oh, there you go. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just play healer and just yeah. I can make it to Diamond pretty quick. That seems easy. Well, I'll just do that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, because right now so many healers have ults that are just like you make your team invincible in an AoE. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I feel like the game's kind of some of the characters feel a little busted a little bit. But maybe that's just me getting my ass kicked over and over again by Spider-Man. And getting tired of seeing him swoop down out of nowhere and like 3-shot Street Fighter combo me and then kick my ass and then swing away and then come back the moment I respawn and do it again to me and then just keep doing that the entire round and get like 23 kills off of me.
Yeah.
Maybe that's, I'm not salty about it or anything like that.
There are some supports with stuns. You gotta, and also you wanna stand next to your other supports as well. It's like a support Stugava strong Unga Bunga. Right now, there's like this weird meta going on where there's like 3 supports. I think it's either 1 DPS, 2 tanks, and 3 supports, or like 2 DPS, 1 tank, and 3 supports, or something like that. I'm sure it's dependent on the game or whatever the fuck, but like you can do. There's so much fucking healing going on. It's absurd. It's fucking ridiculous, actually.
It sounds like you've had some crazy ass matches.
Yeah. I mean, the game needs to be balanced more. They've only they released the game. They've done one balance patch. They need to do more. They need to do more often. Like, it's actually dumb. The game is
planning on patching it soon.
I don't know
At all? Have they said anything?
I don't know. I'm not that on top of things.
I saw you glitch through a wall.
Oh,
on
that's so annoying. They fixed that apparently.
For those who didn't see it, Raya was playing a match of Marvel Rivals and happened to clip through the wall somehow and got like stuck like in a box or whatever it was. What was it?
Okay,
it was like underneath the stairs.
It's because on the new map they just added, they have this stupid fucking thing where like the whole building is like collapsed at the start, but when you push the cart a certain way, the building like revives itself and like puts itself back together. So it was putting itself back together, and I dashed through an enemy as Black Panther, which put me on the inside of one of the walls being like rebuilt. So I got trapped inside of it, and I just I couldn't get out. And because it was like a map determined event, it was unbreakable. So I literally couldn't even fight my way out.
Wait, did you just have to leave the match? What did you have to do?
Well, I tried to leave it through natural means for like a minute plus while screaming at my team like, help me! And then I was like, okay, I'll DC. So I DC'd, but it took so long to get back in. Like by the time I got back in, there was like 1 minute left on our push, and like we lost because of it, essentially. Because I was not there for like 3 minutes.
That
oh.
When did Marvel Rivals come out? It was like last year, wasn't it?
It was really recent. I think it was last year, but like end of last year or something.
November? Man, it's been popping the fuck off.
That's because it's so fun. It is so fun. It just has a couple issues. Like for me, every time I play and Luna ults, I don't want to play anymore. Like it actually makes me want to leave the game.
Like, okay. So I'd say the most competitive I've ever been is maybe in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
But that's because I played with 2 of my IRL friends that were like really into PvP, like hardcore into it.
Yeah.
And they wanted to do 3v3s because God bless them, they wanted to include me. Yeah, they were very kind to do that, but I think they regretted every second of it.
No.
Because we'd go into 3v3 matches, and I was, man, like they had to teach me like rotations and stuff like that. Because truthfully, in what is it called? Not classic. What are they? Modern WoW. What do they call it now? Retail.
For the record, I've never played World of Warcraft, so I don't.
That's okay. You don't need to. You don't.
Things.
Yeah. You don't even need to know anything about it. Like it's retail is basically like the current World of Warcraft, and then they have classic, which was how it was back in like 2004 when it first came out, right? So this was at an expansion where they had massive like worldwide PvP zones. So if you just entered a zone and you flagged yourself for PvP, people would just have big giant wars with each other, which was cool. But yeah, Battle for Azeroth is what it was. Right. And because I was so dog shit, my friends had to like strategize on how to keep me alive. So we used to do really scummy methods. Like we'd wait for people questing to go into like a mine shaft to go and get this one item. And we would like stealth and wait. And then as they were coming out, we would just jump them, and then we would run because they'd call their friends, and we'd all just like run. And then we'd stay gone for like 30 minutes and then come back and do it again to another player. And that was the only way. That was the only way I could get like PvP done. It was like us jumping someone that was just trying to play the game. And
fucking rat.
And we were so toxic about it too. We'd be like in the world chat being like, Lamau fucking ass at the game.
Oh my god, you were toxic too?
Well, I was only toxic because my friends were, okay? It was like,
so if your friends told you to jump in front of a train, you would jump in front of a train.
Well, no, they started it and they'd be like, well, get that guy. And I'd be like, yeah, you are ass. Like, I was like the henchman that didn't really want to be there. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. They're like, yeah, get him, man. Tell him do. And it's like, yeah, you do suck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was what it was. And yeah, that was I think that was the only time I like try hard was that. But anything like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, I don't know. Maybe if I actually had the drive, maybe I could. Like if I just like truly locked the fuck in and was like, this is what I'm doing now. I'm doing this. I could maybe be pretty decent at the game. Maybe.
Why not try? You know, there's no, unless your community is like, we will all stop watching you if you do this. Why not?
Yeah, I just don't want to like disappoint is the thing, right? Like I don't want to be so bad and be like, guys, let's see how far we can get it, and then like the entire month that I'm doing this, I don't get anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, and I could easily see that become a reality. Is the fucked up part.
Okay, but
like,
you gotta turn it into content, right? So here's what you do. You say, we're gonna try for a month really hard to be the best Marvel Rivals player. So you play, let's say you try playing for a week, right? You plateau, you're like, okay, I've hit a wall. How do we get past this? Let's see if we can like watch our own replay or something. Okay, we'll try again. Oh, we still suck. Okay, content time. Let's bring on a coach. Let's bring on someone to carry me. Let's you know, like, you gotta get people in to make you better.
Would you carry me?
I don't think I can. I lost a lot of confidence yesterday. I had a friend come into my Twitch channel and be like, yo, like, let's play sometimes. Like, yeah, I'll carry you, bro, because I was like owning at the time on stream. I was like, hell yeah. So yesterday we queue up. I play On God, the worst I've ever played in my entire fucking life. Literally just chain feeding, walking around the map for like 1 minute straight trying to hit a flank. And then when I finally find my flank angle, I die instantly. So I wasted an entire minute doing fucking nothing while the rest of my team is fighting 5v6. Actually, just the anchor of all anchors. Like, bro, I was the fucking iceberg that killed the Titanic. That's how heavy I was, bro. It was not great.
If it makes you feel any better, Minnie asked me to play with her, and I was like, yeah, we'll play. And she laughed so hard that I think that she was like in tears because she checked my highlight and it was me playing I can't remember, it's the guy that has the turret like that you get on.
Punisher?
Who is that? Punisher, yeah. And I was trying to play him and my highlight was Spider-Man jumping up next to me and me turning on the turret to shoot him and missing every single shot and him just jumping around and then swinging away and me not even killing him, and that was my fucking highlight. Like that was my player highlight of the entire fucking game.
You lost, I take it?
Yeah. And she was like, well, let me see your highlight, let me see what it's like, right? And she clicked on it and I just hear her start laughing and I'm like, what is funny? And she's like, she can hardly breathe. She's going like, stop, like that. And she's like, I'm like, what is it? And I look and then I watch and I go, oh my God. And so now I'm like, I can't play that character ever again. I can't I can't, dude. I couldn't even get Spider-Man, man.
No, I mean, Spider's hard. No, Spider-Man's one of the hardest guys to kill in the entire game. He's actually really difficult to kill.
Dude, he pisses me off so much. I cannot stand him.
I get high off of I play Hela a lot. I love her. I get high off of playing against Spider-Mans because I'm pretty decent at tracking. Like when I'm warmed up and I'm feeling myself. Yeah. So these Spider-Men will like yeet themselves into the sky. I'll shoot them. They will then like shoot themselves towards me thinking they can pick me up. I'll shoot them again while they're flying towards me. And then they'll be on top of me and I'll shoot them again and they'll die and their body will just crumple on top of me. I started clipping it, so I'm starting to create a compilation of me killing Spider-Man as Hela. It's fucking awesome. Oh my God, I love it so much. It's so, they're a good Spider-Man. Man, I'm fucked, by the way.
Right.
Like, it's impossible matchup, I'm fairly sure, but it feels fucking good when I do it.
Yeah, I had to play Scarlet Witch in order to beat Spider-Man, and even then, he still kicks my ass sometimes. And like, there was a guy that got like 23 kills in one of our matches, and I'm pretty sure like 19 of them was me coming out, and then him seeing me and being like, "There's the guy that's easy to kill," and then just like targeting me, like 3-combo me, and then running away, and then coming back and doing it again every time I came into like the main arena area to go help my team. And I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to uninstall it. Like. I feel like a good chunk of my friends that have played Marvel Rivals have, after the first round, been like, I don't want to play anymore.
Oh no! Something I really wish I had is like I want a Marvel Rivals Discord of like people to like where I can ping and just be like, yo, go stack, because playing with randoms is garbage.
Yeah, that's fair. The bot rounds make me feel good though. I like those.
Bot rounds.
Yeah, the bot rounds.
What, they put you against bots because you suck so bad, or what?
Yeah, that makes you feel great because then you win, and
Oh,
it's like you get like 23
no.
kills in one game, and you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, and it makes you feel great.
Oh,
That's
wow.
that good shit.
Oh, shit.
You didn't know they did that?
No. Well,
Yeah.
I have good games for the most part. I don't think I've noticed any
Oh.
bots.
No, I get at least 3 or 4 bot rounds every time I play.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
so.
That's...
But it does feel good. It does
Yeah,
feel good
I
to go against
bet.
them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bet.
They need to set me up for more bot rounds is what they need to do.
Yes.
That's the hype part of it. Did you ever play Overwatch or anything
Yeah.
like that?
Oh, yeah. I was
Yeah.
addicted to Overwatch when it came out.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever do like any tournaments or anything?
No, I wasn't competitive. I mean, I just played
Casual?
a lot. Yeah. I liked I played it until Anna came out. I liked her, Anna, whatever her name is. And then someone else came out after that, and then I stopped cuz the game got weird after that point.
Oh, in what way? I don't know nothing about Overwatch. Like, so I don't know like what do you mean it got weird? Like,
Oh,
was
okay.
it just
I think the gameplay was not fun anymore. Like, there was something beautiful about the way it was when it originally came out. And then I know I had 2 gripes with it. One was that they had 2 CP, which was a really unfun game mode, and they didn't let you choose the game mode you were playing. So like in TF2, right? You could have servers where you would be like, I want to play 24/7 2 Fort or whatever.
Okay.
So me and my friends we had like one map we loved playing, and we would just play it over and over and over again for hours on end. But in Overwatch, I would be forced to play like, okay, you're playing Payload. Now you're playing Capture the Point. Now you're playing 2CP. And every time it was 2CP, I wanted to blow my fucking brains out. And like, you look at Marvel Rivals. There's a fucking good reason they didn't include that.
Yeah.
You know? So like, I didn't like being forced to play a mode that I didn't want to play. I didn't like having new characters come in because it changed the gameplay, right? They added a bunch of characters that had shields and stuff, so like every game was suddenly like, oh, I can't get through all of these fucking shields. So that made me really miserable. It's just, I think these games, and this is my biggest issue with Marvel Rivals right now in terms of stuff like Luna's ult, is as a person playing a game where the aim is to kill the other team, I want to feel like I can kill the other team. So when you have an excess of shields and healing, and you are hitting a health bar and it's not going down, you're not even seeing it disappear, right? It's just constantly full. You're like, I just am not having a fun time.
No, I get that. Yeah. Like I will say, Marvel Rivals does give kind of like an adrenaline kick sometimes to me when I'm playing it, like especially if I'm fighting like an enemy or like so Squirrel Girl was the character that I played
oh yeah, that's good.
Originally, yeah. And like when I got a kill on her, it hit different. Like I don't know why, just something in my brain was like yeah, especially if it was like a tank or something like that and they were like charging the front lines and being like an asshole or whatever, and then you just managed to snipe them kind of from like a distance in a way, and you're like, yes, this is it.
Yeah.
So I get that. Like watching the health bar just and like you feel like you do a lot of fucking damage in Rivals. Like every like character when you hit someone, it feels like you just chunk their health bars, no matter who it is. And it's only through like pressing like Venom's E that you get like a chance to survive, or like Hulk's as well. Like having that second phase, whatever the hell he does, where he like hulks out even more.
Yeah.
And yeah. So when you ult with Luna, you kind of just spam left click as a buff. So wait, let me look up Luna real quick. I don't actually know.
Luna's the dancing girl. She's the idol that dances for her ult.
Let me look.
Oh, Luna's just like crazy. Okay. Da, da, da. God, you're not on Marvel Rivals TikTok. Oh, look.
No, I don't even use TikTok.
I mean, me neither. I'm on Instagram, but like it's the same thing.
Yeah, I try not to watch stuff on TikTok unless friends like send me something.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unlucky. Oh god, some good fucking memes on there.
Well, send me some of them then.
Jeez, all right.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to laugh. I want to be involved.
Okay. You need to send me your Instagram name then.
I think it's just your average bow, and I don't think I've uploaded anything on it at any point.
I see. I only use Sheepsticked on there. I don't use my Long Live Rare one is just for like work, uploading reels and whatever. I don't use it as a personal account.
Instagram is way more unhinged. people were saying, than TikTok?
I have no fucking clue. I don't use them both. I don't use them both. I only use Instagram. I like Instagram. When everyone was like, TikTok's getting banned, I was like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, that's what everyone said to me. Everyone's like, oh my god, TikTok's getting banned. What am I gonna do? And I was like, I've literally never touched the app before in my life. Like I think I uploaded like maybe 4 TikToks on there, and then I was like, all right, I don't want to do this anymore. This is too much fucking work. And then I was like, yeah. And then other than that, it was just friends sending me stuff, and then maybe saving them and then adding them to a folder I have called videos.
Yeah.
Where it's just memes that I just randomly send to friends sometimes when I'm like, okay, I need like a good, like a funny haha. I've never looked at TikTok, not even once. I heard it's good for like growth though, like TikTok is, like uploading to it, but I just can't be bothered. I don't know. I don't even look at the stuff I upload after on YouTube and stuff. I just upload and I just step away. That's what I normally do. I feel like that's probably the best bet, is to be like, I'm just going to assume everyone likes what I'm doing and just like hope that it's true.
Yeah. I pay people to handle it for me. I don't want to deal with it.
Yo, Empress type shit.
Yeah.
I pay people to do that stuff for me. I
don't want to. It's like I am losing so much money on it because those sites make me nothing. But like, I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
Yeah. I just recently got an editor, so that's my big thing for this year, is to just have an editor and send them something and be like, can you make a 30-minute video out of this? And then being like, yeah, I'll bod scrub, which is, thank God, because editing is my least favorite part of content creation. Like making YouTube videos, I fucking cannot stand it. It's so time consuming.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't also like listening to like my own stuff. Like, not that I hate the sound of my own voice. I'm just like, I'm not funny. When I watch my own stuff, I'm like, fuck, dude. I am not fucking
you are funny.
No, Queen, come on.
Yes,
Queen,
you're so funny. You're so funny.
Oh my god, you are. Who fucking said that to you?
We created the best collab of 2025. We're so funny, King.
We are. We actually, like, I will say, the Lego Star Wars has been my favorite, and hanging out with you just has been my favorite. Like, I think we vibe together very, very well. Hi, Minnie. No, I feel the same when I watch my stuff back. See, I think everyone does. I just think everyone has an issue when they watch their own stuff. They're like, I can't be bothered. I don't want to do this anymore. So now I just have my friend do it for me, and I'm like, here, man, make this funny. And he's like, I got you. And he does it, and it's like, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, I love editing. Like I completely understand what you're saying about like it being time consuming. I think that's like the biggest the worst thing is I don't want to edit videos. Because I have other things to do. but I love editing. I've been editing videos for like 15 years.
Holy shit.
I think it's so fun.
How long have you been in content if you don't mind me asking, like in general, like how long have you been in content creation and stuff, like putting stuff out?
I would say 10 years solidly.
Okay.
But the 15 years includes like when I was growing up, I used to do like AMVs and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bury me.
Linkin Park, baby, let's go.
'Cause in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, fuck yeah, oh my god, I fucking love editing. I think editing is a beautiful expression of creativity.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which is what I find so enjoyable about it. I did like I did a series of Dota videos once upon a time. They were called like Sheepsticks Guidance or something like that. They were meant to be humor-based guides to Dota heroes. And my aim was to make them like 10 minutes long and just like not over edit like ADHD editing, but like as in I would just do really elaborate skits and stuff with like a lot of heavy editing. And I was so fucking proud of them. Oh my god, they were so good. I wrote scripts, I recorded them, I used SFM, which is like, I don't know if you know it, it's like a Valve thingy. Yeah. I was using SFM, I was like spending hours in the fucking editing lab just like making this video, and I was like, when it was done, I was like, chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. And then it would get like 5,000 views, and I was like, I'll kill myself, so I stopped.
like okay, I can kind of understand that because like I didn't go as hard as that, but like when I was first starting content creation, and I was like, okay, your average bow is like the thing I'm gonna like go for now. I said I did let's plays and I did, but before that I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like edited videos like I did one where I played Gary's mod and I just named it Gary's mod in 2025 because I'm not good at titles. And it was just me like walking around the server talking to people and seeing like what's going on. And I remember I was so proud of like the edits that I did. If you watched them, you'd probably cringe. I'm not even kidding. Like it was only 2 years ago, but I was like, dude, I'm fucking cooking. I was like, I'm so funny. Like I did this one where my first video after was I did this long script where I was like, you're probably wondering where all my old videos were. I was like, the question is like, I deleted them or something like that. And you might say to yourself, Bo, isn't it a bad thing to go ahead and delete all like the videos like, you know, of your past? Wouldn't you want to preserve that history? And I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. I don't want to. Yeah, and I was like in this script and it was like, I was like, no, go fuck yourself. You're wrong. And like, that was like the kind of vibe I was trying to go for, was like this, like, I don't know how to describe that. You know what I mean? Like not edgy, but like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I maybe chat can think of a word for it, where I was like, no, go fuck yourself. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Kind of combative. Yeah, kind of combative, I guess. I don't know. But I need to, you know what? After the stream, I'll show you, if you have some time, the old videos, and you can cringe at them because I did think I was cooked. I also wanted to do I still do want to do like long video essays as well. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun. But writing scripts is it's kind of like my sore spot when it comes to writing. Like I can write fantasy world shit and like in universe books about things, but if you ask me to write a script, I'm like, no, I cannot do that. And so that's my one goal for this year, is to find a topic that I'm really passionate about and try to make a video out of it. But I don't
paint drawing. The intricacies of
the history of paint.
Yeah, baby. I know what you're saying though. Video essays are cool. I
love them. Yeah. You ever went down the rabbit hole where you watch one and then they recommend you another and you're like, I don't give a fuck about this topic, but I'm gonna watch it anyways? No,
I don't do that because I don't have the time. But I would if I had the time. Paint! Yeah. The chat's rolled up.
Let's go! I don't got shit going on. Well, I do, but I have enough time that I watch. Well, I make poor choices where I end up in like bed and I'm like, all right, I'll watch one video and go to bed. Yeah. And then I end up watching like 3, and then before I know it, it's 3 a.m. and I have to get up like in 3 more hours, and I'm like, ugh.
That's me, but with Yuri.
3-hour nap.
That's me. I'm like, I'll just read a couple chapters. 40 chapters later. Oh wow, 4 hours are gone. Oh no.
I saw you tweet about one of them. You were like, I think you made a tweet exactly that, where you're like, uh-oh, chat, I went down like a rabbit hole of reading this one.
I went into a feral haze. Yeah. Dude. It was a really great Yuri. It was called On a Leash. It was I finished it now as well.
Uh-huh.
It was fucking peak, man.
Hey, shout out, chat. You guys want some good stuff? There you go. That's Rhea's recommendation.
I mean, it dependent on what you like. It's literally it's a long story about it's a military story. So it's about a war. It's obviously like I think it's like based on, you know, like there's 3 factions. This one's obviously Germany.
Yeah. And the German, not German.
Yeah. And then obviously it's Yuri, so it's like a long story about like 2 women, and then it's furry, which I don't tend to like gravitate towards furry stuff, but I'm on a bunch of Reddits for Yuri stuff. Like there's like wholesome Yuri, there's Yuri manga, blah blah blah, and they just kept suggesting this one. They kept saying that On a Leash is really fucking good. It's good for toxic Yuri. It's good for like, it's, you know, all this shit. I love toxic Yuri is my favorite genre in the entire world. Okay, and
toxic Yuri.
Toxic Yuri is where the women don't treat each other well. All right. It's amazing, and I love it. I stand by it. Oh, it's good. Oh. Why has this tickled you so much?
It's just so funny. Like, I knew what it was gonna be before you even said it, but like, just
yeah.
I go wait, on leash.
Yeah, on a leash. So
comic.
it's a military furry Yuri, and it's about like weirdly the world is like they are all born as humans, but they can turn into animals. But it's like you know, it's furry anthropomorphic types. Yeah, it's furry stuff. They transform into furries. And also, if anyone, like, my chat knows this about me, but, like, I fucking love snakes, and I love snake-based characters, and one of the leads is a snake woman, and...
Can I read the synopsis?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, here's the synopsis. Okay, ready?
Oh my fucking god.
In a war between the shapeshifters who dwell on land and those who control the skies, renegade hero Sergeant Irene Red is as feisty as she is fierce. Ready to throw herself into the enemy lines against all orders, there is only one thing she fears: the allied reptilian medic, Captain Roos Duval. While Red is ready to put herself in the harm's way for the sake of her comrades, her reckless tactics always send her back into the clutches of the twisted captain. Even in the midst of battle, these two seem to always run into each other. While Roos can't keep her hands to herself, Red can't figure out why Roos keeps running through her mind. But this growing interest soon traps Red like a leash around her neck. As passions spark and boundaries are pushed, how long before this wet-nosed, is swept up by her scaly superior?
Oh my god, it was so peak.
Holy shit.
It was so fucking peak.
Who fucking lurked during that? I gotta get out of here. He's talking about two girls kissing. Run!
Ah!
Run!
They do more than kiss. They do more than kiss.
Hurry! Evacuate!
This is just like the war.
Man, I'm sleepy. Let me go to bed. I'm kidding, Pastel.
Let me go to bed so I can do some light reading before bed opens opens comic.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta head out.
I'm busy,
shit,
man.
you know.
Shit.
Sorry, guys. Something came up. I gotta go.
Look, all I'm saying is, like, my only criticism of it was that it was a little long because they kind of went in circles with, like, kind of repeating the same arc themes a bunch of times.
Oh, filler?
No, it wasn't filler. It's just that they, for some reason, they kept going for the same, like, oh, she does this, and then she learns from it, but then she does it again. I'm like, okay, I don't, whatever. But it was really good. The character designs are awesome. The art's great. It's good.
Yeah, the art looks good.
The sex is amazing. Sorry about that. And the character development, awesome.
Holy shit. What the fuck? You got eat like holy fuck.
Sorry, what was that?
No, man. I mean, shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out to it.
Shout out.
Shout out. Can we get a card emote?
You know, I've noticed is so weird is that, like, you read manga, it's all, like, extremely safe, right? But then you go to manhwa, these fucking Koreans, bro, they're just drawing so much smut. Every single fucking comic I read from these people is just full of sex, bro.
You know, I've never read like a love novel or anything like that. Like I've never went down that rabbit hole before. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, I roleplayed on World of Warcraft, so you know, I feel like that's kind of worse in a way,
right?
I would say.
Wait, you roleplayed on
World of Warcraft?
But like what kind?
What do you mean? What kind?
Why are you ERPing or you just RPing?
No. Rhea.
What? I'm just asking. I roleplayed as a growing up.
Roleplayed or?
Bo, it was just roleplay. You filthy dog.
You know, that's where my VTuber design came from. Was from my roleplay character.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
nice.
You sound wow. Okay, there was.
I meant
Wow,
it genuinely.
I don't feel like you're saying it in the same tone as you said the other one. So I don't know if you.
I didn't have time to tone shift. I'm sorry.
You need to do that. Really? That's great.
Wow, that's so good. No,
Wow.
but I'm being serious for real.
I'm being so for real with you right now. I think that's really great that you did that. Wow.
I needed a wind-up time. Fuck
Congratulations.
off, bitch. I'm being so for real right now. That's cute that you had an OC and you made it. Were they like a Naruto OC or was this a regular guy just from a random like AU that you made on your own? Like,
So the entire concept of him was that I originally made him as a meme because I wanted to make fun of people that was role playing in World of Warcraft.
okay.
Because like, so remember the friends I said we did PvP
Yeah.
in World of Warcraft?
Mhm.
So they were in a heated argument in a Discord call because we
Yeah.
lost. And
Okay.
they were like genuinely fighting in the call.
Oh.
And I knew they're gonna be at this for like a while. It was just what my friends were like at the time.
Mhm.
And I was like, okay, we're not gonna be able to do any PvP because we're gonna be fighting. So I'm just gonna go to Wormrest Accord, which was the server where RP was at, and I'm gonna make a character and I'm gonna go fuck with these people. So
Okay.
I made a character, a human paladin,
Uh-huh.
and I
Oh,
ran
love that.
into I ran into the most basic character you could get.
Yep, big fan.
And I ran into Stormwind, which is the capital where everyone's at, and I
Mhm.
went to a tavern called the Blue Recluse.
Yep.
And I walked in there and there was a whole group of people. So it's this big tavern and everyone's like sitting down at the tables and they're like typing out, and like doing like slash me, interactions and stuff like grabs, a mug off the table and takes a swig, things like that.
Right.
And I was like, I was like, time to fuck with these people.
Uh-huh.
And I walked into the tavern. I was trying to find someone to fuck with. And there was a person that was playing a dwarf. And he was like, come over here, laddie, come get a drink with us at the table. And I was like, oh God, they're engaging in RP with me. Oh, fuck. And I immediately crumbled because I was like,
oh, you felt bad?
Yeah, because I felt bad because he tried to include me. And like he saw me standing there and the guy was being genuinely nice and trying to include me. And I was like, oh no, he's actually trying to include me in the RP. So I was like, hello. And I like came to the table and sat down. And I shit you not, that first night, I spent probably about 18 hours with those people at that table.
Did they not go to bed? 18?
Yeah, I did not go to bed. We stayed up.
Wow.
Like everyone was staying up and they were like, and it was really cool because there was like a faction war going on at the time. And everyone was like talking about the war since it had just started. And they were like discussing about how their friends are being sent to the front line or how they're supposed to be heading off soon. And like, this is their last drink at the tavern and they're going to go, tomorrow's the next one and wish me luck. I'm going to get the horde and, like for the alliance and stuff like that. And everyone was doing like cheers. Yeah, and then like the dwarf and I like had a drinking contest, and like the dwarf obviously beat me. Like we did like rolls, and he like I rolled like a 1, and my character like threw up, and he was like, there you are, lad, and he like pat me on the back, and we went outside.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and he like wrote the accent out and everything like that, like the dwarven accent.
Yeah.
And like we went outside, and like my character was like puking over the side, and he was like patting my back, and he was like, "Where are you from, lad?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm from this place," and and he's so. It was like honestly, as cringe as it is to say that you roleplayed in World of Warcraft, it was
it's not.
some of the coolest fucking roleplay I think because at the time I was really into the lore of World of Warcraft, but none of my IRL friends gave a fuck. I was the only one that did. So I never really had like an outlet for it. I kind of just learned it and just remembered it right. But now I had a place where it mattered. Like if you knew, like you needed to know the lore because people would talk about past events and stuff. And they would be like, oh yeah, remember the Third War? And everyone would be like, oh yeah, like the elves that had lived forever were like, oh yes, I fought in it. And they're like, what was it like? Like, you know what I mean? And they'd be like, well, I recall, and they would like tell these big stories about the war. We had an elf there called V, and she was so fucking cool. She was like 7 foot tall. She had scars all over her because she was a hunter and she would go out into the wilds and like tame like wild animals and stuff. And she had like a septum piercing and a forked tongue. Like she did it herself. She was so fucking cool. And she was just an alcoholic. And she would just sit there and just like we would talk about life and how good it is, and she would just be depressed and just like face plant onto the table and just be like, ugh. And everyone's like, come on, like the dwarf would be like, cheer up, lad, like laugh and like pat her, and she's like, life is miserable. Why am I alive for so long? Like, you know what I mean? Like it was just so many different characters that existed, and it was like it was so cool. And right then and there, I got really, really hooked in it. And I think I did it for like 4 years. I'm sorry, I'm going on a tangent about this shit. I gotta
No,
stop
I
while
like
I'm ahead.
hearing
If I
it.
don't, we'll end up talking for like
There's another,
fucking like 4 hours about this
it's
shit
another point.
because it was such a big part of my
Oh,
of my I
yeah.
guess I don't want to say like I don't know. It was just a big part of my life for like a moment. As cringe as it is to say, but yeah, the dwarf was so fucking cool. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing cooler than a dwarf and a human hanging out together because it's
Yes.
such like a real friendship. Like, think of like Legolas and Gimli.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Oh, whoops! I
Like,
muted again somehow.
yeah, I was wondering about that. I didn't know if you were like
Yeah, I'm good.
talking or something.
That was weird.
Mm. But yeah, it was really cool. I made my character up that like, so I wanted him because people had this thing called TRP. It was an add-on you get, and you could literally write like it was. Think about it like your D&D character page.
Yes.
So it would ask like what your eye colors are, you know, how tall are you, where is your hometown from, and then it would have a second about page where people would make these big long paragraphs that would like detail like the history, like the first glances that you would see when you look at someone, you know, like what you could tell without getting to know them, like, you know, oh, they have a scar going up the side of their like arm, like you could see that very clearly with their armor, like, you know, or things like that, right? And so people had like really thought out characters, but you always had the human paladins that was like Sir Reginald Lyon, who fought in the Third War and slayed 50 orcs on the challenge, and no one could stop him. He became a general in the Alliance army, and you're like, all right, dude, like, okay, yeah, we get it. So I was like, I want my character to be the opposite of that. So my characters was that he lived on a farm with his mother. He never met his father. And when the fourth war broke out, he got conscripted to, well, no, he signed up to an abbey to become a paladin. And he was going through his basic training, but he was not good. Like he couldn't focus hard enough to cast like healing magic. But the war was in such dire need of bodies that they sent him to the front line anyway, expecting him to die. And just so they could just, you know, bring in some more recruits and just keep getting the training going. And he started off as like a really kind of naive boy in like this forest, like humble forest town, to a guy that went to the front lines of war and had to witness people being like clobbered to death by like orcs and trolls and like burn, and yeah, and like people being like, help me, help me, and he's like crying and he can't like focus and he can't like cast the spell, and they're like dying in front of him because he doesn't know how to do the magic. Yeah, and he's like, it's like tearing him apart. And like, you know, and so he came back like a little bit, like, I don't want to say broken, but he came back like shaken and stuff like that. Like he was like, I don't know how to you know, am I good enough to be a paladin or all this other, you know, big stuff. So anyway, like I said, I can talk about this for hours. I don't want to bore you with it, but
you're not boring me. I mean, I did this for like I would say I had a solid 5-year period of just like heavy role playing.
Yeah, that was me too. That was actually me. I think it was like 4 years, maybe 4 or 5. I can't recall, but yeah, there was like, it was to the point where I would wake up and if I did not have work that day, I would just stay on and just play all day. And there was just so many people in the the town that like no matter where you walked, you could run into someone. And the big thing with it online is people were kind of scared to like talk. They were like shy. They called it walk-ups is what it was, because your character would literally walk up to the other person and you'd be like, hello, and they're like, like you could tell when you got someone by surprise. I used to do it a lot because I did not give a fuck. So my character was like, to give an idea, he would like finger gun and like wink, and like that was his kind of like his thing. He'd be like, hey, and like finger gun and wink, and they're like, God, I fucking hate you. But they love them, right? No, they did, but they're like, God, you're insufferable, like you're so cheesy, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So I would walk up to people, and sometimes they'd just be sitting on a bench somewhere, just because no one's like talked to them, and you'd walk up and you'd like stop, and you turn to face them, and you'd be like, hello. And then you have to like slash wave at them because they would ping them when you did that. And you could sit there and you could tell when that person was freaking the fuck out because it'd be like 5 minutes before they responded. You know that they were like
5 minutes.
Yeah, because they didn't know what to do. They've never
how
had
much
anyone
time
walk
are you
up.
fucking wasting? You don't think after 3 minutes of no reply that you're like, this person probably doesn't want to roleplay with me, and you walk away?
No, I fucking waited.
Wow.
I want to engage with your character. I'm waiting.
It's insane that you're doing this in like text in this game. Like,
yes, it's actually so cool. Like, and they like people used to host like events, where like people would meet up for Winter's Veil is what it was called. So it would be like a big Christmas party, and the Horde and the Alliance would meet up at like a neutral zone, and people would exchange gifts with each other. They would do like dice rolling stuff. You know, like there was like a snowman building competition at one point, and everyone was rolling dice, and whoever had the highest total after 3 rolls made the best snowman, and they'd give you like an in-game like gift or something like that that you can unwrap and get. And yeah, it was, so there was a lot of different stuff that went on, and it was really cool. It was actually so cool. And then I also made one for the other faction, the Horde. I made a goblin.
right.
And goblins in World of Warcraft are like, they build stuff, but it never like it has a tendency to explode, if you will. It's kind of like shoddily put together, but it works, right?
Yeah.
And so they're basically the engineers for that that faction. And I made one called Fix-It Spark Wrench was his name. And I made his entire lore is that the goblins are also kind of like money means a lot to them as well.
Yeah.
So like you have a like the opening intro for a goblin is that they have a guy called a trade prince who is like the richest of them, and the island is exploding, and the only way you can get on a boat and leave is if you bring him money, like enough money to get on the boat and escape alive. Otherwise, you're gonna die there. And that was like, so I wrote that into my lore by saying, his father was an engineer. He got a lot of money, but then he blew it all on gambling, and he ended up having a son, and he named him Fix It because he was supposed to fix the problem of them not being rich anymore. So he was supposed to fix it.
Bro tried to will that shit into existence so hard.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So it was a very like, it was a very sad story because Fix It did not want to sell his like, he wanted to make cool little robots for like the kids and things like that, like little trinkets, and he didn't want to make people buy them. He'd just give it to them, but he'd get in trouble for it and stuff.
Yeah, can't be wasting materials. Fix it, you fucking idiot. You know nothing about the economy.
Yeah, basically, right? And so, you know, when the island exploded, his mother basically gave him what little money they had left and told him to get on the boat and don't look back.
Oh.
Yeah, and so his parents kind of passed away. But
I will say, so they perished.
Really, yeah, right. So classic D&D stuff, right? So they also have like a Boston accent. They're like, "Hey, how you doing, pal?" Like things like that, you know. So I used to type that in the like the RP, and I would do this thing where I'd walk around to these orcs that were like raged and like mad, and be like, "Hey, how you doing, pal? You want to buy something? I got something for you." And they'd be like, "Get away from me, goblin, or I'm gonna kill you." And he's like, "All right, message received." And he'd like jump off the counter and walk away. And that was like his entire like shtick, was that he would find people to be his assistants. You know, no payment, of course. They don't get paid. You know, they get paid in experience is what he would tell them. And try to like sell these crazy ass inventions that I wrote up in like role play to like people of the Horde for money, even though it'd normally explode after a while and you know, possibly kill them. But he's like, "Hey, I mean, you signed the wage, you know, when you bought it, you signed it, you know, this tiny little illegible script that was on the side of the item when you bought it says that when you purchase it, I'm not liable for any damages. So oops, that's on you." Anyways, that was like 5 years of my life was these. What did you RP on? Sorry,
I just learned about every OC you've ever touched.
Yeah, I don't get to talk about it very much, so I end up going on like big tangents about it by accident, and then I'm like, "Yeah, Bo, fucking relax, dude." Yeah, that's on me. My bad.
It's cool. No, I mean, obviously, like you see it right when you have this kind of interest, and it's like, okay, but it's got like D&D now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then it transitions to D&D. Yeah. Well, so I DM'd for the first time before this.
Let me talk about my roleplay, and then we'll talk about D&D, because I love D&D and I do want to talk about D&D.
Yeah. Let me hear it.
All right. My whole stuff. So we had in the UK this website called Bebo, and it was like, yeah, it was kind of like a MySpace type thing. You basically had a page, and you could put like, you know, little apps and widgets on it, you know, whatever was available at the time. But you had like blogs, you had comment sections, so on and so on. And what people would do is they would create a profile and dress it up like a character. So one of the more prominent ones I was in was Pokemon.
Oh hell yeah.
And I would be like, I'm, Emerald from like the manga.
Right. Yeah,
he's like this really fucking weird kid with a diamond in his head. He was so fucking weird that I liked him, that I wanted to roleplay as him. And stuff like that. I was like a Pikachu as well at one point. I was a Lucario, as whatever. There was I had a Naruto OC at one point, so on.
Yeah.
Because you would learn like these editing programs, and then you would figure out how to change Naruto's hair to like orange, or not orange, Lamal, to like blue, and then you'd send it out and be like, "This is my OC."
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, so I did that, and you would role play in like multiple ways. You would either DM each other, so it'd be private, or you would create a blog. People really liked this because one of the things back then that was like kind of an alpha Chad move is that you would know how to use formatting. So you would find like the symbols and stuff, and then you would dress up your blog really heavily with like, instead of it just being like, hey, I'm Electric the Pikachu or whatever, you would have like star emoji, open bracket emoji, I'm star, close bracket emoji, freaking like added some random invisible space to add extra, like, you would have indented paragraphs and stuff, and then you add like a little italics with a quote saying like "Pika Pika, motherfucker," and then you go down and be like, "I've received 18 likes from blah blah blah," this type of thing. Like it was super. You could clout yourself the fuck up by knowing how to do that shit. And I goddamn, I loved that. I used to do that shit for like all day long. I would just role play as random characters. I used to have on these blogs as well. I would have you would do fights when you were doing Naruto RP, especially. You would do fights like that. So you would set up a thing. You would have the rules in there. You'd be like, no god modding. You have
right.
blah blah, and then we would be in the comments like, I'm standing in the fucking arena. The dust is blah blah blah. Super like dress it up nicely. I look across you and I raise my hand. I say, "Let's fight now."
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, and then you would have like a fighting counter as well on it. You would be like, I have 1 loss and 18 wins, for example. I didn't. I had I had 2 wins and 17 losses because because the problem is you say don't god mod, but they always did, and I didn't want to be the guy that was like god modding back, so I just took the L. I was like, whatever, I would come up with like an elaborate plan, and then they would find a way to foil it, and I'd be like, fuck this shit, man. Like they would never give it to me, so I was just like, whatever, I'll just lose.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, I don't care anymore. So I would do that. Pokemon was really fun. I made a lot of good friendships that way. And then I did ERP one time, but like I didn't go through with it. What ended up happening was someone DM'd me and they were like, "Do you want an ERP?" And I was like, honestly, I'm kind of interested. Like I'm kind of
I mean,
like,
fuck it, let's ball, I guess.
Yeah, I was a young kid. I was like interested. And then, like when I look at it as an adult, I was like, was probably someone trying to groom me.
Yeah, probably, Rhea.
Probably, yeah. And then
what the fuck?
Yeah, and like they sent like a starter. I replied. They sent another thing. Then I didn't reply because I put, I was suddenly like, I'm not comfortable with this.
Yeah. The reality of it hit.
Yeah, exactly. The reality hit.
Ooh,
I was like,
yeah.
I don't know about this one, and I don't know this person.
Yeah, right. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, and then I didn't reply, and they were like, "Is everything okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get to it," and then I never replied again.
That's completely fair.
Yeah. And then I've never ERP'd since. I mean, ERP is just sexting, right? But like with written
that's
flair.
basically what it is. Yeah, it's just sexting, but you're pretending to be a different character while you're doing it. Yeah, that's all it is.
Man, I couldn't get into it.
We the RP fights reminded me of I'm sure we're gonna get to D&D of one other character I had where I made an orc, and basically the idea was that he kind of just started hitting like adulthood for an orc, which is like 18, and he was like, let's fucking kill everything, because my parents fought in like the Second War, and they fucking hated what it all was. And so like the second horde was like very orc best, everyone else, yeah, you guys are cannon fodder, like, you know what I mean, like, good luck, right? And so he grew up with that mentality. And I went to Orgrimmar, which is the main capital, and my orc would like get into fights with people because they had like elves, and he'd call them like knife ears, you know, like he'd throw out those things
Hell
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, good old
and he'd
slur.
call like he'd call out like a goblin like a sapper because like in the Second War they used to strap bombs to themselves and like run in and explode. And so
Okay.
he'd be like, "Get out of here, sapper!" like to them, right?
Yeah.
And I found some other orcs who like their RP was that they fought in the Second War, and we made like a group of like orcs, and we fucking ruled that capital. I swear to God, we did, because people didn't really like fighting. Like they would talk shit to you, but they would not want to fight. And so we would walk into the tavern, and there'd be like the bar area, and there'd be like an elf there or whatever, and we would walk up and we would RP, putting a hand on their shoulder, and we would be like, we yank you and throw you behind us.
What?
Like, right? Yeah, we'd be like, get the fuck away from the bar. The orcs are here. Move.
Yeah.
Right? And they would be like, you know, my character stumbles back or whatever, and they'd be like, what the fuck is your problem? And you're like, is your problem, elf? Like, you know, like that.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, yeah. And they'd be like, and like, as they're saying that, 4 other orcs would surround them in a circle and be like, yeah, is there a fucking problem? Is there something you need to say to us? Right? And they immediately realized that they were outnumbered, and like we would just straight up bully the tavern, and we would just like we would run it, and the only way that you could get respect from us, like we'd only like other orcs come up. Like if other orcs came up, we'd be like, from call, sister or brother of the horde, like we're good to see you, right? Yeah. And it would be like, hey guys, what's going on, right? And like, but if it was a goblin, we'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Like an elf, like get out of here. Like fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, you know? But the cool part about it is that what we would do is we would find some of those people that would be like, nah, fuck you. And we'd be like, oh, what, you want to fucking fight? And they'd be like, yeah. And we'd be like, oh, hell yeah. And so we'd go up to this one area we called the pit, which was like just this little indent in the ground. And we would, whoever pissed that person off and they wanted to fight, we would tell them like, you know, take off like the shoulder pads and like the chest armor or whatever. Get your fist out. We're fighting, and we'd all make a circle around them like a fighting ring. Yeah. And we would do slash like rolls. Right. So like I would roll to hit, and then they would roll to like dodge, and then they'd roll to hit, and then I'd roll to dodge, right? And the first of the 3 would win. And we would have these huge fights. And then like regardless if they won or if they lost, we'd be like, nah, that's real fucking respectful of you because you fucking stood up for yourself. You're a true member of the horde. Like that's what we like to fucking see, is a backbone. Yeah. And so we'd give them like a nickname after that. Like we'd call them like, depending on how they fought, like I don't know, like I can't fucking think of one right now. Like you know, poison knife or something, right? Yeah. And that's what we'd call them. And then we'd be like, oh yeah, you're chill. So like we had this one elf that was like really chill with us, and we'd be mean to all the other elves, but since she fought us, she'd come into the tavern and be like, poison knife, and she'd be like, hi guys, and we'd be like, come on up here, and they'd like she'd get on the counter and hang out with us, and we'd be like, this one right here. And if the other orcs were mean to her, we'd be like, what the fuck you said, a poison knife? We're like, you better watch out when you talk to her, right? And she's like, ha ha ha, this is so much fun. And like, yeah, like, right? It was like, it was so funny because everyone, like all the other elves would be like, these orcs are assholes. Why are you hanging out with them? And she's like, they're not too bad once you get to know them. And they're like, they're literally beating people up in the tavern for just being an elf. What do you mean? And she's like, no, they're just misunderstood.
No, you should fight them, like, dummy.
Yeah, right? And like it was like we had like a huge bar fight once because this goblin came up to us and was like, I don't like the way you're talking to my friends, mister. And we were like, are you fucking talking to me? And they were like, yeah, you better stop. And the big orc, like the leader of our group, looked at me and went, punt them. And I just like immediately I typed out the sentence of my orc reeling his foot back and fucking punting this goblin.
Oh my God.
And she like described hitting the wall and crumpling to the ground, and all of our friends got up. Yeah, all of our friends got up and were like, rah! And we had like this huge fight in the tavern where people were walking in and seeing us typing in emotes of us like.
I was about to say, how are you having a fight when it's just text? Like you guys were all just standing completely still, and then the text chat's going wild.
Yeah, it was, and like so you had to keep up with everything, right? So like my orc was like fighting this one guy, and like he picked him up and fucking like body slammed him onto like a table, and it broke through. And then like another one of my orc picked up a goblin and fucking like grabbed his head and slammed it and like pushed it across the bar counter, and like knocking all the glasses off. Wow. And we were just having this huge bar fight, and it was so fun because like at the end of it, like we won. Bad guys win. Who would have thought? And then we were like, nah, we're chill. Like immediately after, they were like, so what are you gonna do? Kill us? And we're like, nah, you're chill. You fought. And they'd
Yeah.
be like, what? And we're like, yeah, you're one of us. You guys want to get a drink? And they'd be like, sure. And we're like, don't drinks for all these guys that fought. And everyone's like, Loktar. And like all the orcs would like cheer and they'd be like, for the horde. And like, and it was just, yeah. And everyone was like, what the fuck just happened? We just watched like people trying to kill each other. And then finally, once I won, they went, let's go get some drinks, guys. Let's fucking go. Woo! And it was like, I'd say one of my favorite characters I made. I didn't expect him to be, you know, as in depth as he was, but yeah, it came out pretty cool. That's what it made me think of when you're talking about like fights and stuff like that, like keeping lost and tally and things. Because I think we kind of did the same. You did dice rolls in yours, right? Is that what you said?
No. We would
No,
it would
just
literally all be
out.
role playing. Yeah, just typing.
Oh,
right.
so you guys did like the trust system.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Everyone fucked me over.
Yeah, no, we didn't do that. If someone was like, no, I don't do dice rolls, we'd be like, all right, we're not going to RP with you. And we just would not engage with that person anymore.
No, that's so valid because like you're doing all these fights, right? And it feels bad if you're like a little guy and you're like, I want to stand up to you. And then you're like, I beat the shit out of you. And you're like, well, what am I meant to do about that? Because then it becomes a fucking back and forth of like, let's say the little guy's like, I dodge. And then you go, I catch your dodge and throw you into a wall. And then they go like, well, I used substitution jutsu and you grab a log and actually I appear behind you and I stab you and then you're like, well, I don't want to be stabbed. So then you go, oh, well, actually, I know it was a substitution, so I flip around and I block your knife with the log and it's just, oh my god, that's what my role play was like. I hated it. So I would just take the L and get hit and that's why I always lost.
No, we had situations where goblins went against us like 2 times smaller than us and they would like describe like crawling up our backs and like stabbing our back or whatever and us being like like freaking the fuck out because they got like good rolls and stuff and then like at the end of it we were like, hell yeah, a goblin won against the Nork, let's go.
Yeah.
So sorry, hang on, I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Once again, this is the third time Bo's left, chat. Third time. I haven't left a single time yet. Just want everyone to know that. Chat. I fucking love roleplay, chat. 4 years of my life at least dedicated to roleplay. I haven't even told Bo about the DeviantArt yet. I haven't even told him about my DeviantArt days and my Tumblr days. I used to do DeviantArt art they used to be these contests. I can't remember what they were called. They were like art contest things, but like they weren't. It was like you would create a character and then you would draw comics and then your characters would all have to draw comics to like progress through the like tournament system of whatever the story was that someone had created. But then you would go on Tumblr with your characters and you would role play as your characters with each other on Tumblr. Like you would create a blog and you'd be like, my name's Calico and I'm a pirate and I'm a guy and you know, I'm part of this faction and these are my Pokemon. And then you would have that, and it was kind of like modern day kind of roleplay, I guess, where you would just pretend to be that person. So people would like also have their characters, and they would post a picture of like art they drew, or be like, "I love my Pikachu," and then you would reply to it and be like, "Yeah, well, your Pikachu's kind of cool, but I have a really good Aggron. He's really big and massive." And blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from?
I'm sorry, I was just excited. I just wanted to join in. My bad. I thought having a really cool Aggron would be cool.
It's not really your place. I was having a moment with chat. Having a moment with chat. A bit weird.
Not really your place is fucking wild. Anyway, I'll show you this. This is like when you talked about the formatting. This is what we had with ours. We had to use for like the TRP.
Yeah.
Like you would have.
Walter's 5'11", has brown hair. She ties into a
stop! Don't read it! Don't read it! Don't read it! Stop! Wait, it's embarrassing.
What do you mean?
Don't read it! Don't read it!
That's not fair.
I didn't expect you to start reading it.
It's so beautiful. Of course, if I see text, I have to read it out loud. I don't even hesitate.
Wait, DeviantRP? You roleplayed on DeviantArt?
Yes, I was telling them about like. Yes, so what I did, the way I did it anyway, is I had what's a good example? So there was like one where there was like a war. It was a Pokemon war. I'm not that into the military, by the way. I know I brought 2 military things to you now, but it's not I'm not that into it. Anyway, So there was this military one, and it was like 2 factions, and you joined one or the other, I think, and you were all on the same faction fighting the other one. I don't fucking remember. I think it was you got to choose a side. And you got Pokemon, and then what you would do is they would present a scenario. So they'd be like, okay, so the first scenario is, you are joining the army, you are meeting the other people, and then you are doing like this thing together, like you were training. So what you had to do was you had to draw a series of illustrations or comics, pages of that scenario with your character. You would include other people, you would include your Pokemon, your characters, so and so on. Any lore you wanted to do. Literally, you could get as in-depth about it as you wanted. You didn't have to do a really long one. You could just do a really short one. Doesn't matter. So I did that. So I would draw with these comics and art of this thing, and then I would... and then on the side, we all had Tumblr blogs where we would take our character, we would make a profile for them, and then we would, like, if we're not doing the comics, then in our downtime, we're all just role-playing with each other, like, we're playing out random scenarios of, like, what we're doing in our free time, we're all getting drunk, we're drawing fan art of each other, no!
What happened?
Sorry. There's a link I had to my old... Oh, it's fine, actually. I know how I can still find it. There's a link I had to my old Bebo profile I was going to show you, but if I click it now, it doesn't work anymore. Because they changed the website to something new. But if I go to Wayback Machine, I can still get it. Because they archived my Bebo account one time for some reason.
Hey, shout out to that one person. Shout out to the person that did that.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
History preserved. Yeah, I've lost a lot of my stuff. Like, this is all I have of like what my TRP used to look like. For mine, it's all gone now because when they update, sometimes they would delete your TRPs and you would have to like rewrite them. So all my stuff is gone. It's actually like lost media of like what I had for all my characters, just the memories. That's all that remains.
No. Yeah, you can't. It's sad because there's so much shit I've lost. Like, I've lost a lot of roleplay characters, a lot of... I don't remember everything that went on. That I had RuneScape accounts where I would roleplay with people.
Oh, dude, RuneScape.
Yeah. I had what else did I do? I just wrote fanfiction, so I was a part of fanfiction communities. Oh yeah, God, I want to show you this Bebo, but I don't want you to cringe. Oh, it's so cringe. Oh, it's so painful.
Okay, I won't. I've.
Oh, you won't cringe? Oh, okay, I'll send it then.
I really won't. I really won't.
There you go. It looks like they captured it when I was role-playing as a Naruto character.
I actually think it's sweet that people like still have hang on, wait 1 second.
This is from 2013. Oh my god. I'm not sharing it with you, chat. I can't believe he left for a 4th time, guys. This is getting embarrassing. So anyway, chat.
I didn't leave.
Oh, he's back.
I didn't leave.
That's wonderful. Good for you.
I didn't leave.
Uh-huh.
I didn't leave.
Uh-huh.
I didn't leave.
Uh-huh.
I didn't leave.
Yeah, okay, man. Whatever, bro. Bro, the list of things I've roleplayed on as is absurd. Like, I'm looking down this list. It's like, yes, I roleplayed as Emerald from Pokemon. I roleplayed as Sky the Dragon Knight, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like Egg from Pokemon.
Oh wait, I love I love the way you did the one on the side, like the way you spelled herd and like. Oh, you put the Z at the end of it.
So,
yeah,
bro, that was a classic meme. It was so.
No, I like
I'll tell
it.
chat. I have a poll here. It says, "So I heard you like Mudkips," and then the options are, "I like Mudkips." Who doesn't like Mudkips? So I heard you like Mudkips. Pikachu likes Mudkips, and then I don't know what the final one is. It's just blank.
It's classic. It's classic, dude. It's good. I like this.
Yeah, it's a good.
Oh, you entered a tournament.
Did I? Which one?
That's what it says. You entered.
Yo, CJ, thanks so much for the sub. What? Oh, where? Wait, hold on. I'm looking down. Where is this?
You scroll up. Back after it says I got to think of roleplay just a little bit. The one right above that. It said, "Do you play Smash Bros?"
Oh, Smash Bros. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I did. Yeah. So I went to Comic-Con in England, and there was a little Smash Bros tournament, and I was like, oh, I like this. I like this game. I play it all the time. I sat down, and they had like a really, really sick like Rayquaza gift prize thing, and I wanted it so bad. But the guy that I was meant to play against, he didn't show up. So they substituted in this other person. And this person that ended up playing against me was apparently like a high-level professional Super Smash Bros. Player from the UK.
Oh shit!
So bro like decimated me.
Holy fuck!
And I just wanted it to be known, like, if you look, you can see at the time that this Wayback Machine is from, like, this is from 13 years ago. I was like 15 years old or something, or 14 or 15 years old or something like that.
Yeah.
And like the dude at the end, oh my god, bless him, he is so nice. He was like, hey, I just wanted to say, like, you know, you put up a pretty good fight. Like, even obviously, like, you didn't win, but you still took like a lot of this stock, or you took one stock. And he was like, I didn't expect that, you know. And he told me that he played high level thingy, and he invited me to go to their local in London, where they would like meet up and play Smash Bros and stuff and get better.
Oh, that's so sweet of him. What the fuck? That's actually very, very sweet.
I know. So I actually ended up going, and we made friends, and like, we don't talk all the time, but we still talk today.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What a cool moment, actually.
I know. Oh, he's so nice. I loved that. It was a good person I met.
Did I love it when people hit someone with the XD? I love seeing an XD on an ancient post.
Yeah.
It's a dying art.
I still XD nowadays. I do like a good XD.
Didn't you XD me when you... Maybe it wasn't you.
I don't know.
It might have been... No, it was someone else I was talking to.
It's hard for me to hit an unironic X, like a little X big D. It's hard for me to hit an unironic one of those nowadays. But I've done them a couple times. But usually it's like sarcastic laughter XD. It's not a genuine, pure-hearted joy laughter XD. Yeah.
I guess we do have like XDX now. Like, I guess XDX is kind of like the XD,
use XDX? But what is that?
Yeah. XDX is do you see that in the chat?
No. Wait, no. I don't have the emote.
TV emote.
Oh my god. BTTV.
XDX.
Oh, I gotta get it. Also, thank you for the bits, and thank you for the late congratulations. I appreciate it.
What do you think about it?
Hold on, I still can't fucking find it. I hate these things. XDX. Here we go. I'm searching.
This is a cat. It's a cat with like teeth.
I'm not seeing a cat. I'm seeing just an XD.
Hang on. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, I might have 7TV. That's what I meant.
Oh, you meant 7TV. Thank you. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh my god. That's the one that I know from XDDD.
This fucking thing.
Okay, I'm adding it, since then your chat's gonna keep using it otherwise.
I don't know why I'd cringe at this. I think this is actually really cool that you have a screen cap of like this part from your life.
I mean, it's just funny because it's like really like the profile itself right at the top, where it just has like Lady Gaga quotes and like a quote from Cole from Infamous the game, and then like a random hacked message from a friend on the right that ends with "You're epic, especially for such a youngster."
That's so weird.
I was getting groomed in my roleplay day.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm very thankful that I did not ever like roleplay until like way later on, where I was like, okay, I don't really have to worry about this kind of stuff. I also felt like I probably wouldn't have the patience for it when I was younger. I probably would have been like, I'm bored, like after like one sentence, and walked away.
Oh,
yeah, I was all over the place. Shout out to the person in your kind of thing that just left like on one day, just left like 4 hearts. About time you got your ass online, mad face.
Where is that, in the comments?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know what this layout is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen this before, so I think this is the comments section.
Oh, the shadow. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, I miss them. I added them on Facebook. I might still have them on Facebook.
Hey, shout out.
No, that person was real nice.
That's sweet. I still talk to some of the people from Warcraft, but I feel like most of them. So what happened is that the server, there was 2 servers. There's one Worm Rest Accord, and there was another one called Moonguard. And you don't go to Moonguard, because Moonguard is where people go to be horny.
Okay.
And that was the ERP place. Wyrmrest Accord was it was a place where if you went in there and your writing was not pretty decent, no one would RP with you. Like you would actually just be outcasted. Yeah, it was kind of snobbish, but it made for some really good RP in my opinion, because it cut off the weak links for the people that was just there to like write smut.
Right.
Like, and in fact, if you wrote smut, most people did it privately and just like did not like you like in Moonguard, you would see it everywhere. People would just be like, oh yeah, I'm doing this with this person right now. And you'd be like, what the fuck? But in Wyrmrest Accord, if someone heard that you wrote ERP, it would be like, shame on you.
Oh, wow.
Shame on you for doing that. How dare you succumb to something like that?
Yeah.
So they were very like particular about stuff. But like I said, it made for some really good roleplay because people really gave a shit about their characters. However, I don't know when it happened or how it happened, but someone one day screamed very loud, "The server is dying." And everyone just seemed to agree that the server was dying, and they all left to Moonguard. And now if you get on that server and you go there and you scan for RP, no one pops up. No one is on there anymore. It's actually a dead fucking server.
No.
And it used to be so populated.
Not
like
the smut server.
Yeah, everyone went to the smut server now. And so now everyone's on Moonguard. And I tried to go there once and someone didn't use proper capitalization when trying to RP with me, and I got so mad I left.
What?
I was like, this is what it's like.
Oh my fucking god. Wow, you're probably the problem.
No, it was like, they were like, look, I'm going to type in my chat. Look, they were like, approaching me.
Okay, well, okay. You said proper capitalization, but I feel like the problem here is that they shortened you to the literal letter. That's the problem.
Proper capitalization. They did the U. Like it was just not. They had no thing with their character. It was just walking up casually and pretending that they're RPing, and I was like,
yeah,
this is not fucking
yeah,
RP.
that's fine. That's fine. Like they didn't use any like punctuation.
Nothing. I should have elaborated more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. If they wrote like a nice thing, but it just didn't have proper capitalization, that makes you a freak.
What the fuck?
Little snobby ass piece of garbage.
Well, that's the thing, is that Wyrmrest Accord was like that. That was what I was used to.
Yeah.
Is that like you had to approach, and it was you had that first impression, and it had to be made, and people were like, oh fuck yeah, this is a cool ass character, versus, you know, like it was just the way it was. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but it was it was one of the best roleplay servers out there because of it. I'm gonna say it. It was.
I mean, yeah, I guess like you're allowed to have a level of quality that you want to be above. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Like people knew the lore. You knew that you were going in, and when you engaged with someone, you knew they probably knew the lore and incorporated it into their story as well.
But how did a person like that end up there with you? Like if you're looking for high level RP and you're putting yourself in a place for that.
Because I went to Moonguard to go see where everyone went.
Oh, I see. So you went. Oh, so you okay? I see. So you were in the good place. You left to go to a different place.
Moonguard, because everyone else was going there.
Shares. I get it.
Yeah, and then it was people writing like that, and I was like, I can't. It's over. I was like, it's over, and then I stopped playing.
No, so sad.
Yeah, I was like, well, there goes the end of that era, I guess.
Oh no.
I'll move on. Yeah, so like that was, yeah, it was pretty sad to see, and like sometimes I log on just to see if the server like maybe has started getting a little bit of like traction back again, and I'll go and like scan, and there's still no one there. The main capital that used to have like everyone in that area is just completely empty. There is not a single soul, and it actually kind of hurts. I'm like,
that is sad. Yeah,
man. Yeah, like I remember the Blue Recluse used to always like, you would scan, and if anyone had a TRP, it would show them up as a little dot. And it would just show you how many people were around that were like wanting to role play, right?
Yeah.
And I would, and the Prime, you would do it, and it would pop up, and the Blue Recluse, the tavern, would have like thousands of like dots, not thousands, but like, you know, like 20 or 30 of them, right? And it would be like, holy shit, there's so many fucking people there. And it would be people role playing the city guards, and they would like walk around and patrol together. And if there was a disturbance, they had like a sending stone that you would contact them with and be like, hey, there's a fight at the park. And the people would like run to the park, and they'd be like, Stormwind City Guard here. Everyone stop what you're doing, right? And people would be like, because if you didn't, you'd be like kicked out of town, right? And they had like rules, like warlocks were not allowed to walk around with their demons, or you'd be arrested, right? Like, yeah, and there was none of that, and it was it was pretty bad. But now it's a ghost town. It really is. It really is. It's a shame, but
I understand, because like the same thing happened. Like I think the reason that we stopped role playing on Bebo was because Bebo shut down. Like the website went down. So like everyone was like, "Oh my god, Bebo's shutting down. Where do we go?" So like people started panicking. They were like, "Okay, we're gonna go to Facebook." Facebook was not built for it. It was terrible. People were like, "Okay, we're going to Tumblr," but like Tumblr's not the same. It's just like nothing was the same. And people just stopped because they just lost interest. Like I went into focusing on fan fiction instead of roleplay, and moved on. And I think DeviantArt as well. But it's kind of like when everyone's going towards like Facebook or Tumblr or DeviantArt or whatever, like no one's together anymore, and you don't have that community, and it's just sad.
Yeah, it was, because like it was the same on the server as well, because everyone like knew each other. Like you would run into people that you like met at like a previous event, right? And they'd be at town, and they'd be like, "Oh, hi." They're like, "Yo, hey, how you been?" And they'd like, there were guilds as well. Like I'm not gonna say it because I don't know if they want attention, but there was one where they were like they were an all elf guild, and they followed like the ancient traditions like set out in lore, and I was lucky enough to be like friends with some of them and brought along to like their big old like events where they would like, they had like a website, and they would post screenshots and like write like a report. Like they were trying to like send it back to the main capital. Maybe like from this, guild name, whatever, right? We set off on we embarked on an adventure to so-and-so, and they like take screenshots, and like, it was really cool. And then I don't even know if they're still active anymore. And, like everyone just kind of left. And I think when everyone went to Moonguard, I think they realized how bad the RP was, and a lot of them just left as well. Like everyone just kind of said, "Well, that's that," and everyone just stopped playing. And it's a damn shame, because it was a hell of a time. It was a hell of a time.
That is so sad. I'm sad.
Yeah.
I'm sad for you. I mean, it's like I think I'm finding rough as I get older, like I don't think 28 is old, but it is obviously not what I was like when I was 14. And like the way I interacted with the world back then is so fucking different. The way you feel about things is so different, and it's kind of like hard sometimes for me to like grapple with the fact that I don't get to have those experiences anymore. Like it's not to say I don't love things anymore. Like there's stuff that excites me, and there's like things where I'm like, "Oh, no fucking way," and I get really into it and stuff nowadays. But it's just not the same way. Like life was so simple. You had no responsibilities. Like life was so easy. Like you would just sit there. You would have the time and the enjoyment to sit there for hours waiting for like role play responses and stuff.
Yes, 100%, 100%. And like, like I said, it's weird because I was talking to a friend about it, and like the memories I have from playing that character are like, it's weird how well I remember all of them, and like the feelings that I felt like during it as well, like laughing when something funny happened, like my character falling into the canal because he was drunk with his dwarven friend, and the dwarf was like, "Bet you can't jump over this thing," and he was like, "Bet," and he drunkenly did it and fell into the canal, and the dwarf was like, "Oh shit, lad," and like, went down to his boxers and then jumped in after him, and then they were just splashing in the canal, and the guards were like, "Hey, get out of there," and like, "Scram," and like they ran together, and we're like, "Get out of here," and then we found V, and she was just like smoking like a joint somewhere, and like they come running up soaking wet, only in their boxers, and they're like, "V, you gotta hide us," and she's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" They're like, "Please hide us, the guards," and she's like, get into here, right," and then like the guard would come up and be like, "Did you see he went in a dwarf run by?" And she'd be like, "No, I didn't see them, but if I did, I bet they were idiots." And they're like, "All right, well, if you see him, let us know." And we come out like, "Thank you, V," and she's like, "God, I can't fucking stand you guys." But at the same time, but at the same time, she would like, if something ever happened to us, she'd rush to our side to be like, "What are you idiots doing? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, you could have died," kind of thing, like she like genuinely cared about us, but she just didn't want to show it because she's like a bitter ancient elf that's seen like wars and stuff, and now she's dealing with a human and a dwarf that are gonna die like in a second for her from her perspective, right? And she's trying not to get close to them.
Man, you had so many like the depth of lore with your roleplay is so insane because of the World of Warcraft stuff. Like I always just jump from one game to another, right? Like the RuneScape into one of the ones I'd spend a lot of time on was Club Penguin. And I would go to the pizza place and I would roleplay as the guy making the pizzas, and I would do that for just hours.
Yeah.
Toontown as well is another one I used to roleplay on.
Yeah, World of Warcraft was like, it was the perfect medium for it. It really, really was.
Yeah.
Because like, there's just so many different personalities that everyone could have. Like you also have like the Draenei. Like they're literally from a different planet. They're spacefaring like goat people basically. And in the game they have like, I guess Russian accents, you could say.
Yeah.
But like they didn't like quite understand everything. So you'd meet a lot of them and they'd be like, what is this thing? Like that. And you'd be like, oh, this is this is wine. And they're like, ah, okay. And like you're like, here you go. And you hand them a bottle and they'd be like, what do I do with this? Right. And you're like, oh, you drank it like this, right? And it was cool because every race had their like own lore and story and stuff like that. And like the gnomes would like tinker and like make machinery, and they would like walk around and be like, salutations, everybody. Like nerd emoji, like, salutations. Today I've invented a thing that was gonna, I don't know, turn the sky purple. And they're like, don't do that. Why are you trying to do that? And they're like, I don't know. Just wanted to. Like, yeah, like it was just, and there was just so many different ways to approach like the World of Warcraft story that everyone had like different stuff. Like there was some humans that survived the plague of the Third War, and they like they lost the entire part of Stratholme. They were there and when the undead swarmed the place, and now they're like a mercenary wandering around because they've lost, their home, and they don't really align with the Alliance, but they're just there as, mercenaries. And, and if your character's like a really strong Alliance supporter, they would get into fights about it and stuff. Yeah. So it was interesting. It was really, really cool. And like I said, my dwarven friend and my elven friend were the best. Like we were always getting into some shenanigans, and we'd like drag her along, and she was so like exhausted. Yeah, like what someone else said, they can make technology that would shrink you. Like we had people like role playing that. Like they would shoot like a toy at you that would actually shrink your model.
Oh wow.
And like someone would be like, ah, and they're like, oh my god, oh my goodness. And they'd be like, okay, don't worry, I can fix this. Let me recalculate. And the person's like, oh, what have you done to me? Like, or like, yeah. And it's like, you just run, like, and this would just happen in the city. Like you could just be walking by, going somewhere, and you would just see something like that where someone's like, what have you done? Turn me back. And they're like, I'm working on it. I don't know what I did wrong. The calculations were all correct.
Yeah.
Like, and like, yeah. And you're just like, look at that. That's just crazy ass shit going on.
That's
and
funny.
Yeah. So very, very cool. I think I don't even want to role play anymore after that. You know what I mean? Like I felt like I had like the best experience I could.
I mean, but you play D&D. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, like at least online. You know what I mean?
Do you play D&D IRL? Or I thought you played online.
I play it IRL. I've done like, yeah. Well, so I work at my local hobby shop as a DM.
Oh right, yeah, you did mention that. I remember that lore. But you don't play online as well, like, because I remember you saying you wanted to.
I wanted to, but I've done it. Okay, I did it once before when I first started, and it was like 3 sessions, I think. And it was, the thing I'm worried about with it is that I move my hands a lot when I talk, like to describe things, or like when I get into character.
Yeah.
Like if like to be an old man, I'm like, hello there, travelers.
Yeah.
Like but like I do like the hunch motion IRL as well to like kind of portray the character to people, and I can't really do that online. I mean, I can if I had like a webcam, but
well, the voice acting and energy goes a long way, I found.
Yeah, I think so. I think it can, but that's the only thing I'm kind of worried about is that when I'm describing an environment, if I can't get it across or someone's confused, I use my hands to be like, it's like this, like, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, oh, it's to this side, and I kind of like point it out a little bit better.
Yeah.
And if I'm playing with people online and they're like, I don't really understand what you're describing to me, right? And I can't really do my hand. I'm like, oh God, am I gonna be? I think I can, but there's always that little nagging concern in the back of your brain that's like, oh Jesus.
Well, one of my DMs, we use Roll20 for that one. They just draw it. They just pull up a white sheet and then they just draw like
Oh,
they're
that's
not
so
good
smart.
artists, but they just they're like, here's the
Yeah.
lines, this is what it's meant to be. I'm like, oh, I understand. They're like, this is what
Yeah.
the where the river is, and this is where you are, and this is where they are. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
What was that Forge? Was that the thing that you guys were talking about last time? My chat was telling me there was like a program that's like really, really good. That's like I think it's Forge or Foundry. That's
Foundry
what it
is
was.
the one my other DM uses. That's also really good.
Yeah. Is it like?
It's the same it has drawing stuff on it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about using Foundry for my.
You should. It's fucking lit. I like Foundry way more than
that's what I needed to
Roll20.
hear.
They're both good, but I like Foundry way more.
Okay, great. That's what I needed to hear. So I'll definitely, invest into Foundry then because yeah, I'm trying to. Do you have like a favorite moment from your D&D campaign that like comes to mind? Yeah, can I hear some?
There was one of my favorite moments was it was actually really early. So I have 2 D&D campaigns. One of them is my Drow Paladin. And the other one is a Tiefling Warlock.
Okay.
So my Drow Paladin's like this angry, like wants to fight everyone character. And one of the first things that happened in our campaign was we had to do like a bunch of competitive like events against other teams. And one of them was like we had to run down this like narrow it was like the arena was like all water. And we had to run down this narrow like stretch of planks, whatever the fuck, to get to the end where there was like in the center, there was like a platform and it had planks on it. So we had to like take planks down the narrow thing to the end and then build out a bridge of planks to the left and right side. Like each team had to do one side. I described that terribly. But anyway, the point was literally the first thing I did was like, I asked the DM, I was like, who looks like the strongest person on their team? And he told me, and I was like, I tackled him into the water. And I won my strength check. I knocked him into the water. I then attempted to grapple and drown them.
What the fuck?
For the entire murder was not allowed, but I was like, I'm not hurting them, I'm drowning them. They are drowning from not being able to escape me. I'm not hurting them. Yeah, so but like the thing is that they did the most devious fucking shit to me. Like I think they had like an electric thing that they ended up using to like literally electrocute me, but I just kept winning my rolls. So no matter what, they attempted to escape the grapple. I managed to win that, and I continued to grapple them and hold them on. They electrocuted me, which should have killed me or drowned me or whatever, and I still rolled enough to stay conscious and then grab them and continue. Like they got out, and then I managed to grab them and hold them down again.
Jesus.
I know.
It was a real fucking fight. Like my favorite thing about that is imagining it without the turns. Like from an outside perspective, because I think it turns like what?
6 seconds?
Like 6 seconds. And so from the outside, there's just this fucking fight going on where you guys are trying to drown each other, and it's just like someone from afar being like, "What the fuck is happening over there?"
They
like,
were just running planks down the thing. They were running the objective.
Like it's just like Jesus, man. Like holy fuck.
These guys, like they were like running these planks down. They were also like shoving each other into the water when they could, and then there's me and this fucking character just fucking I was trying so hard to kill them. I was like, how many levels of exhaustion do I need to put this person under to get them to die? And they were like, I don't know, like 6. I was like, fuck, I'm only on 1. This is really hard, and I can't hold my breath for that long because I'm only a drow. So like I was getting levels of exhaustion. I took like 2 or plus levels of exhaustion or something from being electrocuted, and I still won my fucking roll with disadvantage. That's how pog it was. It was the best feeling I've ever had in my entire life.
Holy fuck. That is
it was fucking awesome. Yeah.
Giga chat for sure.
Yeah.
I think I've told mine.
Yeah.
I have a couple. So a lot of my stories aren't from me playing. Like I've kind of been locked into the forever DM role.
Oh no.
Yeah, which I don't mind. Um, but I think my favorite from the players is that we had a group where one of them was a turtle,
Mhm.
and we there was a temple they were trying to get to, a storm god, and it was carved into the side of a cliff, where a raging kind of like storm was off in the distance, and the
Mhm.
waves would kind of batter against the side of it, and it'd make it very, very dangerous to get down to, especially because the only way to get down to it was from a set of stairs that were carved into the cliff as well, leading down into the front of the cliff where the waves hit it.
Mhm.
So um, the the uh the stairs were slick, like super slick with just like water, and then below there were like those, like pointed kind of rocks and stuff, like jagged rocks, and like
Yeah.
the raging current. And I was like, okay, you guys have to give me. I'm just gonna have a couple of like acrobatics or general dexterity rolls
Yeah.
to make sure you don't slip because this is very very slick and there are no handrails. And they're
Okay.
like, all right, yeah, we got this. So they made it halfway down the staircase, and I was like, all right, give me the first dexterity roll. So everyone rolled very, very, very poorly.
Oh,
Like, I'm talking
no.
like someone rolled a nat 1, someone got like a
Oh,
2, someone got like a
God.
4, right?
No!
Everyone did, but the turtle, right?
Okay.
So they decided to, before they went down, very smartly, to tie a rope around themselves. So in case anyone slipped, they could grab the rope and pull each other back up. So what happened is that everyone slipped but the turtle, and because the turtle's like 200 pounds, he was able to hold everyone. So I
Wow.
described them all slipping and the rope swinging them near the current that's like battering them as they're falling, like going all the way down, swinging and hitting against the side of the cliff and being like, battered by the waves. And they're like, pull us up to the turtle. And he's like, okay, I'm doing it. And it was like, he's like, and I very slowly start to pull up the rope, and they're like, "Dear God, help us!" And it's like the waves are like giving them 1 point of damage because they keep getting slammed against it, and they're like getting
Yeah.
drenched. And it was just such a funny moment because everyone at the table was like freaking the fuck out. They're like,
Yeah.
"Help!" And the guy that's playing the turtle is just so locked in. He's like, almost got you, and like slowly pulling them back up. And I was like
Yeah.
laughing so hard. It was just one of those moments, like you
Uh-huh.
just had to be there to see like the energy in the room of everyone being like, "Oh God, Jesus!"
Oh,
Um,
wow.
yeah, there was that's one that I got. I got another where uh there was they were on a ship, and um God, what are they called? Uh
A ship? They're called boats sometimes?
no, not that. Not the merfolk, the evil ones.
I don't know.
Fuck, what are they called? Chat. No, not Tritons. Tritons are Sahagin. I think it might be Sahagin. Yeah, I don't think I'm saying that right. Um, but yeah, so one of them came with the idea of like a harpoon gun, right? Marrow. I think it might have been Marrow. And uh, they were like they got attacked and they
Mhm.
needed a sacrifice to their god, and they picked one of the players to be it. So I described that in the middle of the fight, one of the Marrows with the harpoon guns were
Mhm.
just like shooting out and trying to like pull themselves up onto the ship and then grab that player and then jump back into the water with them. They did not want to fight. They would just try to grapple and then jump into the water with them to like drag them under.
Mhm.
Um, and they managed to get her, and they went down. And like the barbarian in the group was like, "Where were they at?" And I showed them. I was like, "Oh, they're up here." And he said, "That's right next to the anchor, isn't it?" And I went, "Yeah." And he went, "I'm gonna do it." And
Ooh.
so what he did is
Mm.
that we roll. I like that. If it's really cool, I'll let it slide. I don't really need too many cool rolls because I kind of got what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Is that I described that the marrow was going straight down, and he got onto the anchor and told him to like just drop it, and they dropped the anchor, and I described that it went down, and I was like, I just need like a basic D20 roll. Just no, just a roll D20. And he got a
Mhm.
nat 20 on it. And I described that the anchor, the marrow that was carrying her down, the anchor just so happened to smash only the marrow. And it went doof, and it like took him down to the surface. And the
Mhm.
barbarian let go right on time to grab her and be like, "We're going back up, baby," and like swam back up. And I was describing that
No.
all around him were like the marrows like circling them and like trying to like figure out a way to grab them. And he was like, "I'll kill every last one of them!" Like as he like swam back up to the surface with her. And I like it was such a fucking cool moment of like riding
Oh,
the anchor
nice.
down. Yeah, it was awesome. It was a lot of my stuff feels cheesy when you say it out loud, but again,
Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like the energy in the room, as it's happening and everyone like freaking the fuck out and being like, yeah, oh my god, I can't believe you fucking did that. Like, I don't know. Something about it was really, really cool to me. And I think I live for those kind of cheesy moments, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I like how yours was like, I'm killing a person. Mine's like, and then they saved, and then they went up to the surface, and you're like, I tried to desperately fucking murder someone.
I tried so hard to kill that guy. Oh my god.
The two sides of D&D.
Look, you don't understand.
Yeah.
This, like, the thing is, those moments are great too. Those moments are great too, for sure. But like, I think it was not so much the act that was committed, but like the fact that I should have been fucked, and I just kept winning the rolls, and it was like just against all fucking odds, and it felt so awesome to look so strong. And to it was like a power fantasy. Because I was gonna say earlier when you were talking about like winning fights and so on, and blah blah. I was gonna say one of the most disappointing parts of that campaign is that I wrote this character to be like military background. Third military of the day. I promise. I don't care.
Right. Yeah.
But she was military background. She comes from like super strong family who like are invest in army stuff, so they're like, they're all battle hardened. Like, I'm a literal drow, so I've been alive for like 100+ years at this point, learning how to fight. And I whilst I don't condone racism, I like drow racism a little bit.
Holy shit. What a thing to take. What a thing out of context. Chat, my name is Your Average Beau. I am not the other voice. My name is Your Average Beau. I have nothing to do.
I don't condone racism, but...
Make sure to clip the part where it says, I have nothing to do with this scenario. I am just listening to I am a bystander. My name is Your Average Beau, and I am a bystander.
Look, it's just kind of fun in D&D to look down on, like, regular elves. I live under the ground. I've had a harder life than you.
Yeah.
You were there earlier saying, I liked calling elves knife ears, motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never said that.
Anyway. I
have no idea. Yeah, I would never say something like that.
It's just fun in fantasy to do these kinds of things. All right, look. So, so like my character was super like looks down on everyone. When I left the underground, I came out and I was just like, you're all beneath me, drow superiority, blah blah blah. And but the problem was D&D does not allow you to have power fantasies at all.
Yes. Yeah. Agreed.
So I found it really difficult to play this character because essentially, in her society, she's really strong and she's kind of like above a lot of people. She's from a nobility line. She's like, this was all like talked about. We like made lore with the DM and stuff. Like, this wasn't meant to be like a OP type Mary Sue thing.
Yeah.
She like the whole arc I wanted her to have is that she had hubris and arrogance and then be kind of reality checked. But I didn't want her to be reality checked too hard, right? I still wanted her to be a strong character.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I never felt like, outside of that one moment, I never felt like she got to be that strong character. She just kind of like met level 12 adventurers who were like, if you even continue to speak back to me, I will kill you with one snap of my finger. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
or like, or like I'm fucking fighting with my teammates and they're like, they have low strength and I have very high strength, but I rolled a 2 and they rolled a 17 and there's no amount of strength that can make up for that. So they would win like, arm wrestling and then my character just looks stupid the whole time. And I'm just like, I feel that's in D&D when I feel bad. Like, I'm like, I don't feel like I get to play my character because everyone's clowning on them all the time.
Yeah, I get that. That is kind of a hard thing, especially as a DM to kind of like, because I want to make sure everyone's having fun too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of does suck when the dice just do not agree at all. They're like, this is not how this is gonna play out. So yeah, it does suck.
Yeah, it's hard.
But at least you got that moment.
Yeah, it was like episode 2 or something, 3. So and we're on like 17. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
So I've brought it up before. My first, I think I've told you this. My first ever
Mhm.
D&D character was Jake from State Farm. That
Okay,
was
I don't
yeah.
know any
Well, his name
details.
was Jake,
Yeah.
and his family owned a farm that was owned by the state, so he's Jake from the state's farm
Right, right.
was his name. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that was like my first D&D character because I was playing as a player, and I was
Uh-huh.
like, "This game's gonna be silly. I'm not gonna like this. So I'm gonna meme it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be a
Yeah.
fucking rat, right?"
Uh-huh.
But uh we got into it, and then I slowly started getting into character, like, more and more because my DM,
Mhm.
made me sing because I was playing a bard. So, like, I had to, like not, like, fully on sing, I just had to do, like, a little, like, you know, just a little jingle or something like that, right? Um, and then from there, I was like, "Okay, I really like D&D," and I didn't DM online, but I played online, and I
Mhm.
got it from I think it might have been from Rooster Teeth, surprisingly. I don't know if you know who those guys are,
I
but
know of Rooster Teeth.
they did at one point a D&D campaign.
Mhm.
And what they did is they made a form, I'm pretty sure, where they they were like, if you want to play D&D with other Rooster Teeth fans, you can do it this way. And I
Okay.
was like, fuck it, I'll go for it, right?
Yeah.
Um and I went for it, and I remember my DM's name was Drew, really really cool guy. And we got in this group, it was 6 of us, right? Uh and this was a while back, and I made a character called Brandon Brightwood was his name, and he was a half
Yeah.
elf rogue. And I didn't think I was gonna get involved in a character, but we had like months of a campaign. Like surprisingly, everyone kept coming. Like yeah,
Wow.
like this was like a multi-month campaign that we actually were like going through.
Okay.
Um, and I remember there was one moment. I haven't really had this too much in D&D. Like I've had it sometimes, but there was a moment where people got emotional in the call. Like people were crying.
Oh,
One of our tieflings did not really like herself. Basically, she thought that she was disgusting because she was a tiefling.
okay.
Because she was like raised in this like it was a whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Um, and she ended up having a I can't remember what it was, but there was something that gives you like wings or whatever. And we were fighting a boss, and it got to the point where we were all down, and so she kind of like ulted basically, and like managed to beat it with her wings. But when
Yeah.
everyone got back up, she like ran away, like from everyone like crying because she thought that I guess she was under the impression that everyone was gonna hate her. And while everyone else was getting healed up, they got Bran up, and I did this thing where I was like, DM, I go find Nemea. That was her name. I was like, I go find Nemea. And he was like, all right. He's like, Nemea, where are you? And she's like, I'm outside of the cave where we were fighting in a tree, like crying, right? Like she's like, I'm on like a tree branch. And I was like, okay. And I was like, is she making herself obvious? And he's like, no. So I had to like roll to like find her and everything. And I finally spotted her. And my character was like, hi, Nemea. And she's like, go away, Bran. And he was like, all right, he's like, Nemea, can we talk? And she's like, no, Bran. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna come up and talk. And she's like, Bran, go away. And I was like, I started climbing the tree, and he was like, he's like, all right, give me a roll. And she's like, Bran, stop, you're gonna hurt yourself, kind of thing. Cause my
Yeah.
I just wasn't, yeah. And it was like climbing up, and like my character kept falling and like taking damage, but he kept getting up and trying to like climb up to her again and again. And she's like, Bran, stop it. He's like, why are you doing this? And he's like, because you're my friend, Nemea. And like the person got quiet on the other end, and then you just hear her go like that, and she's like, "Oh my god," like that, and and she's like, "That's this is like," she was like starting like getting into tears or something, and I was like, "Oh shit, this role play's getting." She's in.
It's
She's
getting deep.
immersed. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
immersed. Like yeah, and so that was like that's such a memorable moment for me because I think everyone in the party got like emotional, and it kind of made us like a closer, tight knit group for the rest
Mhm.
of the adventure as well. Like we all had each other's back, and like um it was like we had a paladin that was our tank called Alexander, and he was
Mhm.
like 6'3" or whatever, and Bran was like 5'8", and so he used to climb onto his shoulders to go like if they were looking for someone in a crowd, he'd just climb onto Alex's shoulder and be like,
Mhm.
"All right, I'll spot him out." And then we just walk around in crowds like looking for people like a lighthouse basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first ever like campaign, I would say where uh I got, like, really into it as a player, and it surprisingly, it ended too, like, we beat
Oh,
the
well,
big bad evil
you
guy, yeah.
finished. Holy
Yeah, we
base.
finished the campaign, and we were gonna do
Sheesh.
another one,
Yeah.
but the DM was like, "Guys, I have stuff I gotta do, so I can't continue, but it's been fun
No.
playing." And we all just kinda went our
No.
separate ways, but I still remember that group. Alexander, Nicholas, uh, um, Valerian, Nemea, and Sable. That was us, and then me. So there
Wow.
was yeah,
Cute.
and shout out to them
Oh
if they
my
ever
god.
see this. Hope they're okay.
That's so impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I feel really confident that I'm gonna finish the campaign with the tiefling, but my paladin one is like super up in the air. That's like super nice. So you guys were online, right? With these
Yeah,
people?
we were online.
Yeah, that's like it's definitely easier to wrangle people online than it is offline, right? But at least online or no, offline in person, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a higher sense of responsibility to show up or what.
Yeah.
I've never had like a campaign run IRL. I've played D&D IRL like twice, like one shots or once at least, and it was really fun. But sounds like how many sessions did it take you guys?
For the one where I was a player, the one with Brandon.
Yeah, the one with Brandon.
Yeah. Jesus. It was multi-month, so I think that we did one every week. So I'm not good at math. Like, it was a lot, like 40 or 50 or something like that.
Wow.
Like, we came back a lot.
It
was a pretty long. Yeah, it was a pretty long campaign, but everyone really like, and this was all people that we met online. So we didn't really know each other, but we all became really close very quickly. Like Sable was a human monk, and the person that played him was kind of like a little awkward. And so that incorporated into our character as well. Like she would keep quiet is the idea, right? Like she didn't like really like to talk a lot, and you have to be like, "What do you think, Sable?" To like bring her into the the fold. But like I would always, Brandon, my character was kind of like me. He was just outspoken and like saw the good in everyone in a sense. And so he would be like, Sable, high five after everything, and she'd be like, "Oh, I don't want to." Like she'd be like, and they'd be like, "Come on, high five! Don't leave me hanging, Sable." And she'd be like, and she like finally give him a high five, and he'd be like, "Let's go!" And she's like, "God, you're so embarrassing," because like he'd do that like at the tavern or whatever. He'd be like, "Yo, Sable, high five!" And she's like, "Quit asking me for high fives, Brand, please." Like and the Mayo would like, there was this one thing where there was someone was trying to like lure Bran away, and they literally left out like a candy trail, and Bran like followed it, and then like the last one like numbed his mouth, and so his tongue was just lolling out of his mouth, and he came back to the party, and he was like that, and like he's like there's drool everywhere, and the Mayo was like, "Ew, Bran," because Bran just came up to her and was like, and she's like, "Ah," because she was like the cleric. She's like, "Ew, stop, stop!" And it was like, I don't know. It actually felt like a family like group, like like it was a cool vibe. So
man, that's fucking nice.
Yeah, I haven't ever had a group like that. But then again, I haven't really played as a player in that sense. What about something from your Tiefling campaign that you would is there like a memorable moment from that? What's going on in your campaign?
And we had some problems in this campaign, bro. Between characters, oh my fucking god. So Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's a whole. So like, I can't tell you out loud what I wanted my character to have as a character arc because it would spoil it for other people.
Right. Yeah.
But like,
you don't have to tell
essentially,
me
they just put a lot of like problems in the campaign to like make like hard decisions to be made and stuff. And like one of the things that happened early on, like literally like episode 3, I want to say, is we were sent to like this little lizard camp, to like because they were like they were blocking ships from coming in somewhere or something like that. It was basically like they were being bad and we had to go wipe them out. And my character was like true pacifist. Literally, like I will try and talk to anyone to get them to chill before I resort to violence, or they have to commit violence on me, and then I will chill out. Anyway, we arrive at this camp, and there's like a group of figure. Like there's the lizards at the front. There's lizards that are unarmed, and then there's like a group of lizards around a fire. And one of our players uses like this, I don't remember is Shatter a low-level spell? I don't remember. It's basically an AoE like explosion. It doesn't do that much damage, but yeah. And they cast it on this fire, it killed everything around it. And why did it kill everything around it? Because they were all baby lizards. they were all children with 1 health point.
Guys, are we the bad guys? Guys, we might have fucked up. Okay, guys. Okay. Whether we like it or not, we're now all bound together. That's the thing you say after that.
No,
we are now all. No. Can you keep a secret? Is what we have.
That was the problem. Is that after that, it was like I'm not like I was like I don't condone this. I don't like my character was so mad because I had spent time as well trying to like do what's it called? I had like understanding languages type spells and
like
stuff.
emissary kind of stuff.
I basically wanted to try and talk to them. The problem was I understood what they were saying, I think, but they didn't understand what I was saying or something. So I couldn't. I just
you couldn't like say back to them.
Yeah, I couldn't tell them what. Yeah, exactly. So like. We had a massive falling out over that because my character was so like she's already like anti-violence.
Yeah.
And to see them killing literal children, she was like, I'm not okay with this. So that caused like friction between characters for fucking forever, like really, really long amount of time.
I will say this: it is cool that you, even though it might have caused like tension within the party, that you committed to your character being like, this is fucked up, and you kept. You kept that kind of like because I've definitely seen parties where it kind of goes against what the other person was like would stand for, but for the party to be like one unit, they like kind of brushed it off. It's very, very cool to see that you were like, nah, my character is not fucking with this. Like this is something that's gonna cause tensions for a long time.
Yeah, Raven, this was from the lost episode. That episode somehow ended up not getting archived. I don't know how, but it's like I have every other episode on my YouTube but that one. So it's like, oh man, it is a problem, right? Like the whole thing is that before this campaign started, we talked as a group like, oh, what alignment are we gonna be, right? And I said like I want to be, because my paladin Drow, she's a fucking bastard, you know?
yeah.
So I was like, I want to be the complete opposite. I want to have like a completely purely good person, and I want to like stress them a little bit just to see. I want them to, obviously I don't want them to stay that way. You can't be a complete pacifist in D&D that's like griefing the game.
Yeah, for sure.
So I wanted them to flex a little bit, but I didn't want to flex them that early on. So it was like I stuck with it. It caused problems. Me and the other person had to like talk about it outside of the game just to be like, how do we want to resolve this? It wasn't like we were angry at each other or anything.
Okay. Jesus.
We just, we just had to like talk about like how are our characters gonna move past this, because you know at this point my character thinks yours is a fucking child murderer.
Yeah, right.
And IRL, you know, that's not something that would stand, right? And it's like we have to find a way to get past it. So we did. But anyway, things got weird again because there was other people in the party that were also beefing with this character, and then we were also like, there's just situations that we were put in just kept getting so stressful, and we ended up like, I can't tell you the whole story because it would literally take me half an hour.
I mean, I got time.
Hey, yo.
I got time. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Let's hear it. I got time. Chat, we got time, right?
No.
You want to hear Rhea's RP stories, right?
No!
Chat, you want to hear it? Oh, those? Let me see it.
You're bullying them. You're bullying them.
I'm not bullying them. They love it. They love it. They're just as nerdy as we are. They love to hear this shit. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Let's hear it.
All right. So, I guess I have to give them names now.
Okay.
So my character's name is Bylethal.
Okay.
And my other character, my paladin's name, her name is Ramleth. If you can't tell, they're both just mishmashes of Byleth and Ramlethal from Guilty Gear and Final Fantasy. So this tiefling's called Bylethal. This character that killed the children is called Tricky. We had 3 other pit players in the party. We have these names are not so relevant, but we have Agnes, who's like this older woman. We have Ramos, who's like this old monk guy, and we had Nalia, who is like this lion warrior. Mm-hmm. So we were adventuring, lots of tensions, mostly between Bylethal and Tricky and Nalia and Tricky. And then the other 2 were a bit like, we're too old for this shit. We don't care. So we get given this quest and we have to go up this mountain and we end up in this like kind of kobold sanctuary area. Not sanctuary, I don't know. It's like this place where these kobolds are living. And essentially they tell us that they have this like dragon god that they pray to and stuff, or like they have this dragon that's like literally living with them, and it's behind this door that we're not allowed to go through.
Right.
And you know, if we want to go meet them, we have to defeat their like 3 trials.
Okay.
And when we're there, we were given this guy, I don't remember his name anymore, but we were given this guy as a guide, and he like kind of helped us get up the mountain and arrive safely. And we had this little kobold that we had who could translate between English and kobold. So we would basically have to communicate entirely by them. And so what happened is that like my character being like the I love everyone thing was super into this kobold. I treated it like a fucking pet. I was like, I love you. And like it would get cold when we would travel because it was all snowy and shit. So I would like wrap it up in bundles of layers and then strap it to my chest like a baby.
Was he not? Was the guy just like chill with this?
The kobold, like, yeah, he loved it. He loved it.
Like, let's fucking go.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
He was so into it. Oh my god, me and him bonded like I was literally feeling like a mother, bro. And we did these 3 trials. So the first trial was like you need to God, what was it even? I know one of them was that the first one was we had to climb a really tall like spire, like a mountain. Even, and at the top there was a bird with an egg, and we had to get that egg. But the bird was not a bird. The bird was like, you know, a really massive monster that would fucking obliterate our entire party, and it was so high up that just trying to climb up there would likely kill us.
Right.
And if we were to get up there, like we could probably only send one person, and they definitely can't fight this bird by themselves. It was essentially meant to look like an impossible-ish situation. It was a rock, yeah, it was that thing. And we had to so we somehow we sent up our lion, who rolled well and was able to climb to the top and get the egg, but then something bad happened. I think the bird woke up or came out or something or another. Like basically that turned into a whole thing where we couldn't even fucking see this bird anymore. Like we at the bottom, we were just like, what the fuck's going on? And like, you know, they nearly die. The Nalia nearly dies. Stress is had. We end up somehow getting the egg, and Nalia doesn't die, but it's like all really stressful. We do a second trial. We have to like fight this beast in the winter cave or something that has like a heart of something that's super, I don't know, super busted. It can come back to life or something unless we like burn its heart. And get it out. So we had to do that. And then so here's the thing. Whilst we're doing these, me and this kobold are like bonding more and more and more.
I see where this is going, I think.
Yeah.
I think I see where this is going.
And Tricky's character, like child killer Tricky, he has decided, his whole thing is that he like plays pranks and stuff and likes to do kind of evil things low-key. And one of the things he decided to do was take the form of a dragon and like a dragonborn, and like kind of approach the kobold and be like, I am this dragon, you are my chosen warrior, you know, you are now Pipsqueak the Brave or whatever, and like gave him a helmet or something like that, or a skull or something cool and whatever. So at first he was like ecstatic, like really happy about the whole thing. And then later we go back after completing the second trial. And then this little kobold, Pipsqueak, all of a sudden, he just turns around and, like, fucking stabs Tricky. And we're like, what the hell?
What?
What the fuck happened here? I'm like, why? And then, like, I'm not kidding. Every single person in my party turned on this little fucking kobold and was, like, ready to fucking kill it. And also, for context, we are in a cave with all the other kobolds in this, society. Not exaggerating, there was like maybe 100 at least. Like I think it was it would have been endless if we had fought there.
Yeah.
So my character and me as a player, I'm like, we must talk our way out of this situation.
Yeah.
We must diplomacy. And I literally grab Pipsqueak. I'm like, Pipsqueak, it's me, your mother. What? I mean,
your mother, please.
I didn't say that, but like I was like, what's wrong? He's like, he lied to me. He's a liar. He's not a dragon. He's he's evil. Because I think what happened is the Pipsqueak had like gone to talk to his like dragon god guy, or like told some higher up about what was going on, and they were like, that color dragon's not good. That's the evil dragon. We hate that guy. So he was like, I have to kill this fucking dragon. Fucking Otter remembers the guy's name. Brian.
Brian.
Let's go. No.
Brian the Cobalt.
Brian. No. Brian is the human guy that took us up there.
I was like, man, the DM got put on the spot.
Yeah.
No. The Pipsqueak is the Cobalt.
Pipsqueak is the Cobalt. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Brian. Yeah, so they all like were gonna kill Pipsqueak, but I'm like, Pipsqueak, what's the matter? And Pipsqueak's like, he's an evil dragon, he's lying, he's a liar, he's not a real dragon. And I'm like, okay, that's true, but we should calm down. And basically I just rolled really well. Oh, he's an orc, yeah. I rolled really Otter, stop remembering details. Fucking whatever.
Quit remembering my story.
Yeah. So I actually managed to roll really fucking well, and I completely calmed Pipsqueak down. He actually, like, he was so ready to fucking throw his life away to like try and kill Tricky, and I was like, no, it's okay, it's fine. Like, you still have us, we love you, it's fine. I was like, my poor son, he's agitated. I was like, look what you've done, Tricky. First you killed the children, now this. So everything is completely calm. We like Pipsqueak is still obviously upset, but I'm like comforting him. He's not aggressive. All of the kobolds in the cave de-aggroed. Like, we're fine. So we go to talk to the guy to get our third what's it called, task, and we kind of get into this, like, I would say it's like a dead end part of the cave where this thing is, because the only way, like, the way forward would be through the door where their like dragon is that they're holding, that they won't let us see. And otherwise it's like, yeah, we're in a dead end, and the way back is like 1,000 million kobolds. So we're in this little hole, and we talk to this guide, and he's translating for us, and we're like, what's our next task? And they are, like, Pipsqueak, what's our next task, whatever. So they tell us, your third and final trial is you must deliver me the head of one of your party members. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Right.
And I'm, again, diplomacy's my first name, actually. Didn't even make it to middle. It's just my first. Diplomacy is my first name, and I was like, okay, I guess we can try and talk about this or find a loophole, or maybe like we just kill Tricky because fuck Tricky. But I was ready to like at least talk about it or think about it or like discuss as a team, like, what are we gonna do about this? Like, I
know what it's gonna be.
You know, I'm ready to be like, guys, maybe we should try and like break in instead or find another way around, like, because obviously we can't kill each other. So anyway, Tricky walks forward and says, guys, I will be the sacrifice. Like, it's been a lot, you know, I've caused a lot of problems. I think it's fine. Like, I'll take one for the team. We're like, oh, no, Tricky, but like, you know, okay, fair enough.
Like, oh, no,
don't do it, bro, no,
don't do that, no.
So he's like, you know,
someone.
one round for the team. He goes around the circle. He like hugs people. He's like hugging me. I'm like, I'm sorry, Tricky. Thank you for doing this. You know, and then he gets to Pipsqueak. He casts inflict wounds on Pipsqueak. He caused inflict wounds on my child!
Pipsqueak, no!
Pipsqueak! You know what the worst part is? He didn't even explode. He had enough health where he reached into his bag. Like, oh my god, the DM fully described the pain of betrayal and hurt on Pipsqueak's face. Oh my fucking god. And then he pulls out like a weapon from his bag. He throws it into the middle of all of us, and it basically exploded with spikes or some shit, and it dealt like fucking 10 plus damage to everyone there. Like, every one of our teammates started this fight on like dog shit fucking HP, and on top of that, Brian was a civilian, so he just died instantly.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think the DM was like, all right, motherfuckers, fuck around, find out. That was a fuck around, find out DM move where suddenly, by the way, they have this weapon, by the way. Wait, what? And it's like, no, and you're like, ah!
You know what? But that's the thing is, I asked the DM later. It turns out the reason he had these weapons in the first place was because he was like, yeah, if you kept him as an ally, he would have fought with you if you needed that.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you see this motherfucker Skyward IV in the chat? That's tricky. So literally, I started this fight like my son Pipsqueak is dead. Our guide Brian, a innocent man, is dead. Oh my fucking god! It was the worst. It was the worst fucking fight I've ever been a part of in a D&D campaign. Like in terms of just chaos and like no one. I need to tell you what happens in the rest of this fight because it is ridiculous.
No, I'm ready. Let me hear it.
Okay, so essentially, as soon as this happens, I'm still in diplomacy mode. I'm like, we have to do something about this. Like, this can be recovered. We're in the middle of a kobold den. Like, so I'm like, okay, I think we should just knock out Tricky right now. And then when he's down, we can say that we weren't with him. Like, he chose to just commit murder.
Yeah.
And that's not on us. We as a party we don't allow it. Okay?
Yeah.
So we rolled initiative, right? And our first player was Nalia. And I'm like, okay. Nalia, like, knock him out. His full name, Tricky's full name was Shenanigans.
There he is. We knew what we were getting into.
Yeah. So it was Shannon Egan. Sorry, my bad. Fucking, I forgot.
Shannon Egans.
Oh, Shannon Egan. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I'm like, okay, Nadia, you gotta knock Tricky out. Just knock Tricky out. So she does. She literally just like hits him and like, uses her second attack and knocks him out again. Or like really knocks him out. He's unconscious. And I'm like, phew, thank God. But the problem was we didn't take a moment to be like, oh, we've knocked him out. What now? We just continued the combat. So like the next turn,
just kept killing?
No, well, the problem was because we didn't take a moment to like see if there was a reaction to that. It meant that the next person was confused. Like, everyone was really confused. Like it was not a moment like out of character where any of us were on the same page whatsoever.
Right.
So like I don't remember the exact turn order of like what happened, but like I will just describe everything that happened and you can just assume it happened in an order. It was just ridiculous. So our healer was like, what the fuck? Why is our player down? So they healed him.
There we go. Classic.
So we woke Tricky back up and then like went to go fight the kobolds who were now like descending upon us.
Yeah.
And then it was my turn and Ramos's turn, and we were like, okay, I think the only way out of this is probably to like open the door that we weren't allowed to go into. So like there's the two gods, right? But they're kind of off to the side next to like Tricky and stuff. So we're, like me and Ram was like, let's just go to the door and try and get through it. So we jumped to this door and we started attacking. It's like an ice wall. So we had to get through it and we didn't have any fire spells. So like this entire fight, Bylethor and Ramos are hitting this wall to try and break it down. Agnes, our healer, is like she had like a shield or something. She's trying to defend herself against, I'm not kidding, like 20 kobolds throwing like stuff at her, like rocks and shit at her and attacking her. So she's like surviving off of AC alone. Like getting fucked. And then Tricky gets up and is like, why did you attack me? And then like goes to I don't know, I think Tricky tries to attack someone or whatever. Tricky gets up and then Nalia just like knocks him out again.
It's like, I don't know why, I just imagine someone punching a wall and they go, yo dude, what the fuck? And they just turn around and go, ah, and they just hit him again and they just fucking crumple to the ground. And they're like, ah, and they just go back to punching the wall again.
Well, like, that's just the problem. This was the problem with this fight, is that me and Ramos are objective gaming. Tricky's knocked out. Like, literally, as soon as the first time Tricky went down, like, as soon as Tricky got revived one time and it was clear it wasn't going to end things, I abandoned that plan. I moved on.
Yes.
And I'm like, Nalia, come help us with the door. And Nalia just knocks him out again. So, and then Agnes doesn't heal him again. Agnes focused this time on trying to fight the 20 kobolds that are, like, trying to attack and kill all of us. Tricky is rolling death saves now, rolls a 20, stands back up.
Hell yeah.
And is like, stop attacking me. What are you doing? And then it rolls into the next turn. Nalia knocks him out again.
Oh my god, leave him alone.
I'm like, Nalia, please help me.
Dude, he's getting knocked out, like, again, 6 seconds is each turn, so he's getting knocked out for, like, what, like 18, 20 seconds, getting back up, then getting knocked out again, getting back up, getting knocked out again for, like, this is...
I'm fairly sure this is correct, but I believe on the next round of turns, he rolled another nat 20 and stood up again.
Now listen, fellas, you get back up. Now listen.
This time for sure. And then this time, he got knocked down again.
God!
There was the quadruple down.
Holy fuck! Just kill him already! God damn!
He's fucking knocked out again. And at this point, that side of the squad who are fighting the 20 kobolds, and by the squad fighting 20 kobolds, I mean Agnes 1v20ing the kobolds whilst Nalia 1v1s Tricky, and Tricky's like trying to also fight the kobolds whilst getting knocked out. Like, wait, what ended up happening was Tricky just fucking dies. Tricky actually died.
Wait a minute, that's the trial done, did. We're done.
Tricky dies. Agnes runs away from the group of 20 kobolds to us. Me and Ramos finally knock down the fucking wall and scramble through. Agnes also gets through, and Nali is unable to make it through and perishes to the kobolds as well.
Holy fuck, 2 people died?
2 people died! We had 2 deaths because of this clownery. And then the rest of us made it through, closed the fucking door so the kobolds couldn't follow. And like, and then I got knocked out by my teammates. They knocked me out. They were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? They're like, why do you always try and solve everything amicably? I'm like, how is that my fucking fault? Literally, what the fuck did I do wrong there? And then they knocked me out of anger. And then, so those two like discussed like what to do. And then like eventually like, you know, woke me up and shit or whatever. And then like all of us are like no fucking spell slots, no health, nothing. And we were expected to complete a boss fight after that. That's what was planned. So my DM's like improving, like, what the fuck do I do? Because 2 of our fucking members died killing each other. Which one died at the end?
Happened?
The one who died. So the one Tricky died. The instigator died after being knocked down 4 times by Nalia, and then Nalia died as well, which I guess is karma.
What happened? How did you get out of it?
Our DM nerfed the boss fight. It had 2 stages. It turned it turned out like the plot was that there was no dragon that was alive. It was a.
That's what I was thinking. I figured it was gonna be like the kobolds were just told this one time, and then they were just like, okay, and they just believed it, and then no one like dared to open it or something. That's what I figured was gonna be the plot. See, that's how they throw you for a curveball though, because you do go in there and there actually is a dragon now, and you're like, oh fuck,
shit,
like you call their bullshit, and you're like, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah. And there's a fucking dragon, and you're like, oh,
wish we hadn't come in here. I think it was like, if I remember correctly, it was a kobold who had like, I think he either had magic or he was channeling some shit. I think he was like a shaman. Yeah, he's a shaman. And he was just like, you know, whenever the fire would come out from behind the door, it was like him doing stuff, you know?
Okay.
And he was just on a bunch of like treasure. And I think he was trying to like, I can't remember if he was trying to like resummon the dragon with magic or whatever the fuck. Either way, like the final fight had him like, you know, doing mystical shit and getting like turned into fucking ice or whatever. And he was meant to turn it. He was meant to have a second form where he summon something or turn into a bigger thing or whatever. But obviously we didn't have enough resources or players to fight it, so that part got removed. After the first phase, he just turned to ice and like quote unquote died. And then we got like worse loot as a result. And then I had like a personal quest thing that was then done afterwards. And you'll never guess how this all ended at the end. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Go on, guess.
How it all ended?
Yeah.
I mean, the craziest thing would be that the Kobolds were like, well, hey, you completed the trial when you came back out. And they were like, you can go. Or something like that. I could see that's how that would all end. It's like you're like, well, we got to get out of here. Unless there's like a second exit.
There was a second exit. Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't have to go back through the Kobold.
No.
How it all ended was, well, Pipsqueak is dead, so Pipsqueak couldn't have come back, I don't think, and been like, hey guys, I'm actually okay. I don't know. I can't think of anything.
Okay. So like throughout the whole party time that we'd been like playing, right? My character Giga Pacifist, like I was willing to kill things that were being aggressive to us, but in general, right? I was trying to like diplomacy everything. My teammate, I received a DM, so we're like getting the loot, right? I'm like hunched over and shit, you know. I get a DM from my DM saying, "Are you okay with PvP?" And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
On 1 HP, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, go for it.
So I get told, whilst you're looking at the loot, you get hit in the back of the head by a staff, and you were knocked out.
Oh, they just knocked you out. Okay.
Well, I'm in a mountain, right? We're at the top of a mountain in blistering, freezing colds. My teammates decided I was too much of a liability because I kept putting everyone in danger by trying to make things peaceful instead of fighting to the death. So they knocked me out and left me to die in that cave and left. They just left and went back to the original village, like days away journey without me.
So what, did you find your way back?
Yeah. So I woke up after a bit, and then my personal quest was in that area. Like when I was leaving through the tunnel, there was like some passage that I went down, and there was like a dragon egg there, and I saw some like history shit through it. And then I have this sword that was like, you should, like, I have a character that's like part of my life who's like was a mother figure, and she was like, you have to go here and destroy something important, and it will like help purify your sword or whatever the fuck. And I was like, okay. So I find this egg, and everything was telling me it's the egg. So I was like, cool. So I stabbed the egg, and then I got some more history lore of this dragon that had the egg, and then the all the ice on the mountain like melted and stuff like that. I was like, cool, it worked, yippee! And I went down the mountain and like, you know, quote unquote like something fucking got me there alive. I don't know, just for story's sake. I mean, the PvP, like, I was okay with PvP in that moment for, like, the sake of character development, but there's no way it was okay for them to do that and actually kill my character.
Yeah.
So we allowed my survival. But, like, there was a lot of... They're just... as you can tell, this may be the most dysfunctional, toxic fucking D&D party of all time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some feelings being tossed around in this one for sure. If I was a DM in this one, I would be concerned about the well-being of this campaign. If you could even say it's a campaign at this point.
It's just a fucking arena.
It's like, are we even like, this is not D&D anymore. This is a battle royale is what this is. We've decided instead we're gonna do a battle royale, and welcome to the game.
Yeah.
Fuck the story. We're here to kill each other now. Yeah, that's a pretty dysfunctional. So you didn't die. Did you just say your character just walked off somewhere and like, or did you make it back to the village and meet him again, or was it like?
I think the conclusion was that like through some miracle of God, I just fucking fought my way back down the mountain to the fucking village, and I appeared like a ghoul in front of my past teammate.
So are you just back in the party again?
Yeah, they were just chilling in the tavern, and they turn around and they see me in the fucking doorway like a fucking demon, you know, completely black silhouette, eyes beaming with light. They're like, "Whoa, she's alive!" And I'm like, "Hey guys," whew. And they're like, "Oh God, what happened?" And I was like, I'm pretending right now. I'm like, I have no idea. I just suddenly went unconscious. I don't know why. Stares at Agnes. I don't know. And then Agnes's player is like, I roll to see if she knows. But I beat.
What do you mean if she knows? What do you were on top of a mountain looking at loot, and then you're blacked out and you wake up and no one's there? What do you mean? What happened? What happened to you?
He was like,
fuck?
yeah, his thing was like, oh yeah, like rocks fell from the ceiling and one of them hit you. We thought you were dead.
Fall, everyone dies.
We thought you were dead, so we left it. We were really despairing about it. We thought you were dead. It was so traumatizing. And I was like, oh yeah, oh wow, yeah, those rocks really hurt. I can't believe it.
Rock fall, dude. Some rocks fell. You remember all the rocks that were around you when you woke up?
Yeah.
No, dude. They must have. You know what they were? That must have been an elemental, and it fell from the sky, and it realized it thought you were dead, and it got up and it fucking walked away, dude. Thank God we got out of there alive. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Did you see the elemental on your way down?
Oh my
that must
God.
have been fucking crazy, bro. How'd you beat it?
Did I see it?
You didn't see it, dude? It must have walked away. I swear to God, there was an elemental there, man. It was fucking crazy.
It was wild.
We tried.
Yeah.
We tried to save you. We really did. We were actually at the tavern to get a rescue party to come back up there for you. That's what we were doing down here. We weren't going to leave you up there.
Yeah.
Whew, thank God you made it back.
Thank God. I mean, sheesh.
Hey, shout out to the gods. Shout out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Shout out to the gods.
Woo!
Shout out to them.
Bless
the
up.
world is good. The world is good. We already lost so much. How can we lose more? You know, like thank God.
Yay!
Whew. Yeah, we were just getting drinks. Rescue party right around the corner. Getting a group together, going up, would have got you. Would have been there, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, thank God you're here. Whew, thank God, man.
Yeah.
They're going to kill you in your sleep. I want you to know that.
No, I think they're worried that I'm going to kill them in their sleep because
Are you thinking about it?
I'm biding my time.
What's that one meme? I'm a pacifist, but I'm not afraid to pass a fist. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, hey, look, they took a complete pacifist character who loved everyone and tried to be a good guy, right? And they abused her. They abused the fuck out of her. You don't know what's gonna happen to a character like that. I don't even know what's gonna happen to a character like that. I'm seeing what happens, you know?
Yeah.
But for now,
you're at your breaking point.
Yeah, well, I'd say for now she's still a good guy. But like, I'm definitely holding on to that resentment about being left to die in a mountain, and I don't know when. You know, I'm repressing it right now, and I don't know when it's gonna come back.
So what I'm hearing is that the DM ever sets up a scenario where everyone has to run. There might be someone that accidentally trips.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Know? Oh.
Yeah, someone might accidentally trip when we're running away. You know. Uh-oh. That would be a real shame if that happened to another party. How'd they fall? Oh my God.
Oh my
They're
God.
so clumsy.
I don't know. It's weird.
Now it's just me and you. Isn't that crazy?
It's so strange. Yeah. Whoops.
Whoops. Now it's just me and you. The other one. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I'm a pacifist, right? And you just stare at him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Bro, my DM...
Bro, I keep forgetting you earned a nickname Decapitator in season 1.
My DM did me dirty, okay? Like, I was always pacifisting, all right?
Uh-huh.
And then I attacked one time because they were being violent against me, and I landed the killing blow. My DM decided to flare it. It was just like, yep, you just swing your sword and you completely decapitate this guy. And then from then on, every single session, my teammates kept calling me the decapitator. And I was like, I'm not a decapitator. I don't want to kill people.
Well, you're so good at it. You're so good at it.
Yeah.
It's a hidden skill. You should kill more.
I should decapitate more.
You should kill your party. You should kill your party.
You should kill
the voices in her head.
Oh my God, the voices. They're right. I want it.
You should just kill them all in their sleep while they're resting. Just like, you know, just decapitator. You should do it.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Oh my God.
I don't think I've ever had a dysfunctional party quite to that degree, even as a DM.
You see Thea Straza in the chat? That's my DM for this one.
The story, yeah, the mass murderer. Yeah, this is hey, shout out to you as a DM. Mad respect to you.
Uh-huh.
Godspeed as well. For whatever next adventure uh the goes with the rest of the party that is alive. Um,
Yeah.
are people re-rolling?
Yeah, so one player's been out of commission in IRL, so they're not back. But
Mhm.
Skyward got a new character. Completely forgotten his name. He's very forgettable. But he's here in the party. He's a nice guy. We're getting on well. There's no children murder. You say dysfunctional. I say dysfunctions always. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, he re-rolled. He's good. We're back on track. I think Bylothal's repression is allowing the party to be a very nice cohesive unit right now. We're all getting on well.
Mhm.
I'm honestly like, despite the entire story I just told you, this has been like one of the most fun things I've ever done in my entire life. I'm so excited for this fucking campaign to keep going.
No, I mean that's honestly that tracks with D&D games. The ones that I have run that have been the most chaotic have always been the ones that people are like, I cannot fucking wait
Yeah.
for the next one. Like I cannot wait to see what happens. Now I have had somewhere, there's been party moments like this and people's taken it a little bit
Mm-hmm.
a little bit too seriously, if you will.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like for the most part people don't mind. A little bit of conflict within the party isn't that bad. I think it builds some pretty interesting moments later on, especially since you said you're biding your time, who
I'm
knows?
biding
Loose
my
cannon.
time. Rub
Yeah.
sands together.
Loose cannon approaching.
No, look. She can repress a lot. She's been taught from a young age that it's good to hide your feelings and just stuff them deep down and don't worry about it and do your job and do what you're told. So she's good for now. She's good
Okay.
for now.
For now.
She's fine.
For now. Okay. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was definitely worth listening to, by the way. I'm glad that you decided to tell us the story. I don't know why you were like, "Oh, it's going to take too long."
Well, I was just, I think especially when you're collabing with someone, it's a bit selfish to take, half an hour to be the only one speaking.
I don't think so. I think it makes for an interesting story if someone's telling something. I'm here. Yeah, the Bozos liked it too, didn't we? Didn't we, Bozos? Bozos, we enjoyed it. Yeesh. Damn, she just like the rest of us. So true. Hey, you're in the right place for that. Listen, these are the people that listen to me talk while paint dries. So
yeah, but they're here. They're there for you.
Yeah, but they're also here for you as well. They're hyped for the Rhea and Bo collab. Are you kidding me? They love you.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just
so they like listening to you talk.
It's not okay. The chat, they want to hear both the people talk in whatever way. But I mean, like, between like you and me, right? It just feels conversations and collabs are nicer when you're doing a back and forth rather than just like talking at the other person.
But D&D stories are always talking. Listen, I think if it's a D&D story, I'm here for it. I'm so hyped for listening to more stuff. Yeah, and more stories and what happens to this adventuring party.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's always very, very interesting. See, I don't really have anything like that because I feel like most of the like the group that I ran that we did online was like it was maybe a month or two, I think was what it was. And then everyone had to do other things, and then the multi one where I was a player, I don't remember too much about it because it's been like a while. I remember bits and pieces every now and then, but nothing like that. Like our party wasn't. I wouldn't say that we worked together perfectly, but I wouldn't say we're at the levels where you guys were, where it was shenanigans going on. Like I was definitely the shit stirrer in the group. Like we had like funny moments is what I would say. Like we were in a windmill once and it was like a spiral staircase down and we were trying to chase someone from the top.
Yeah.
And I climbed up from the outside and I was chasing him down the stairs and I was like, oh, I know what I'll do. Since I'm a rogue, I'll jump off and then try to like go down the middle of it and try to like grab onto like a section or something like that, right? Something fucking stupid, right? Like I was like, I'm a rogue, I can do it. And I rolled a 1, and so they described me jumping, and my foot caught on the railing, and I just fucking tumbled down all the stairs, like bouncing off the railings all the way down to
Uh-huh.
like the bottom of the windmill, and I took like a shitload of damage, and so I just like laid there, and the guy just ran by me, and he was like, "What the fuck?" Like he was like, as he went by me, he was like, okay, and I was like, I just like on the ground until the cleric found me. Like
Yeah.
we have moments like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like not like I don't think I've ever been in one where we've had a party death. I don't at least I don't recall. I might have, but I don't remember anything off the top of my head.
Like even as DM, you haven't had party deaths?
Well, we've had things like Curse of Strahd. Like if I'm running a module, someone's like, I want to fight Strahd.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. Like you know, as a DM, I'm just like, all right, go for it. And then, you know, but that's like, you know, that's normally new players. And I'm
Mhm.
like, I normally give them like a warning as well. Because the whole point of my job is to teach people Dungeons and Dragons. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like not teach them, but introduce them to it.
Mhm.
Um, it's like so I help them make their characters and then I run them through like a module or like something I made up on the spot. I don't know, right? Um, so the goal is to try to avoid them dying, right? Because you want them to walk away with a positive reception of Dungeons and Dragons. But
Yes.
sometimes people are fucking stupid. And
Yeah.
sometimes this is just a personal DM thing. If you're fucking stupid,
Uh-huh.
stupid things happen back to you. So if you're like, I'm gonna go fight Strahd, then I'm gonna be like, listen,
Mhm.
maybe Strahd is a vampire, and vampires are very strong in D&D. And they're like, nah, I got it. And I'm like, okay, good luck. And then we roll initiative, and then they die, and they go, oh, and I go, vampires are very strong in Dungeons and Dragons. We've learned something today. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you
Uh-huh.
know, yeah, or things like that. Or like sometimes there'll be puzzles where you know, it's to encourage players to like do more than just combat, you know, like
Mhm.
they kind of gotta work together as a group. And sometimes there's been punishments that have come from that of someone like dying, but it's normally like people that are like, I don't know, I pull the lever. And it's like, I always
Mhm.
do it. I go, are you sure you pull the lever? And they're like, yeah, I fucking pull the lever. And I go, okay. And then like acid falls on them or something, right? And I'm
Mhm.
like, oops,
You
well, you
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
yeah, like you know what I mean? Like that's or like a gelatinous cube falls on them, right? And they're like, I'm like, oops, uh-oh, better get out of there, kind of thing, right? You know, like
Mhm.
that's like I'm not there to be their enemy, but I'm also there to like, you know, you gotta Dungeons and Dragons is a collaborative effort. If someone's gonna try to be like a one-man army, then you're gonna get fucked up,
Yes.
right? Like, and I try to really hit the nail with that, right? Where I'm like, listen, you should work with your party, man. Like, I get that you're trying to be like the lone wolf, but
Uh-huh.
you gotta you gotta consult with the group because like you have groups of people where it's like there's a locked door and there's a rogue in the party, and then
Mhm.
you see that one person be like, oh, like their eyes like light up, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, and it's like and that person's like, hey, the barbarian's like, I break down the door, like and it's like okay, like things like that.
Right.
Where it's like let everyone kind of have their own thing. Death is the most boring thing you can do to your players. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I do it and I go gotcha. It's like, well, I mean, what do you want from me? You know what I mean? If we're playing through Tomb of Annihilation or some shit,
Yeah,
I
I think
mean,
he's agreeing with your take on like only killing them when they're absolutely
yeah, like if
stupid.
they're like,
Yeah.
I don't, I am all for giving punishments with players. Like, and if they do something stupid like that, if it's a game, I'll
Yeah.
do something minor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've had one where someone got their finger cut off because they were trying to do something and they didn't, and they just went, I'm gonna put my finger in the hole. And I went, you hear like ching, and then sharp pain rushes through you. And they're like, ah! And they're like, I'm like, you don't have a finger anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's your finger. And then guess what? Going forward, when there was a trap in the room, they
Mm.
went, guys, what do you think we should do here? Like, what are we thinking here, Rogue? And the Rogue's like, well, I can search around, like, and it's like,
Yeah.
wow, who would have thought? Like, so yeah, I think I there is a big thing I do feel like where some DMs are a little bit too death happy. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? I feel like that's a common thing where some DMs are like, and you fucking die, like rocks fall, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh,
I've not
so
played with that yet. I played with like a
yeah,
DM that wants to kill me a little bit, but not too much. Like
yeah,
my,
yeah, you know, yeah.
it's fine. Like one of the situations my Drow Paladin was put in was like I had a goddess and I love her. she's clearly evil. It's what I wanted. She's custom as well. We like made her together. And my character's like, yep, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. I don't care. And then I got put in the situation where I was essentially told that she got her powers from like locking up her father or something and stealing his power, and like she's kind of evil and doing blah blah blah. And like by revealing that to my character, I guess they wanted my character to be like, okay, I'll turn and try and kill my goddess for you, because they gave her like a weapon to go and kill the goddess with. And I was like, I refuse. It's like, you think you can trick me with your false idol hallucinations? I would never betray my goddess. Is this a trick? Is this a test? I don't care. Like, I hard committed to like ride or dying with my goddess. But then when I came back, but like the result of that was that like I had been in a situation where I got like bitten by like a thing and I got turned to stone or something. And he was like, okay, well then because you don't take this deal and get saved, you turn to stone and die. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
and then
I
feel like wait, real quick, it just to finish up. But then like you know, my goddess came and was like, I will save you, but like you have to roll death saves and like to like you have to. She came back, she turned me away from stone, but she's like, why do you have that weapon? And I was like, oh, this guy told me to try and kill you, but I would never do that, my lady. She's like, yeah, well, prove your devotion to me, stab yourself. I was like, okay. So I stabbed myself because again, I'm ride or dying. I don't like, I commit.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a committer. So I stabbed myself, and then I'm made to do death saving throws, and then I failed them. And like my DM was like nice and was like, okay, you can use like all of your collective group inspiration and get rid of all of it and re-roll now. And I re-rolled and survived. But I'm like, but like I felt like I was in such a shitty situation because it was like I have to either betray my goddess, which I don't want to do, and it would be out of character for my character, or I like, you know, and if I do that, yeah, it's not Thea, it's the other person. By the way, I love both campaigns. There's no shade on either. But this situation felt hard because I was like, what am I meant to do? I don't want to betray her. That's weird and out of character. But then the other alternative, especially if I don't have that reroll, is I just die because I got unlucky on my rolls. Like, what?
This felt like, this is not like, this, just to clarify, this is not shade toward any like the DM or anything, but it just felt like one of those moments where they just kind of wanted to spice up like the drama. They wanted like a ooh moment, but like yeah, but they kind of like backed you into a corner to do it, you know what I mean? In a way. So yeah, no, I've seen moments like that too, where it's like, no, this is like, they're like trying to, no, that definitely was trying to be like an ooh, like like it's almost not entirely, but it kind of is reminiscent of like, you know, where I think we talked about this yesterday, where like DMs would kill off other players' party, like not party members, family members for like a shock factor kind of thing, like, you know, like it's not exactly that, but it does feel like some facet of it, you know what I mean, of like it's trying to elicit an emotion through a kind of a shitty means. No shade or anything like that, but just like every DM's done that. I've done that before in the past where I had this one thing where I accidentally targeted a player because I like, it was my first time DMing and I was like, oh, they're the tank of the group. And so and I was like in MMO mode where I was like, I guess the enemies would attack them because they look the scariest. Right. And then the player was like, why am I being hard focused? And I was like, oh, I guess that is what's happening. But like in my mind, I was like, no, this is how this is going to work because this is the tank of the group. And so the enemies would see that and realize that versus the enemies are just trying to kill everyone. It does not fucking matter who's there, right? Like it's if they can get an attack off on someone, they're going to do it, right? It's not they're going to look at this one person and be like, that's the one, get him, you know, and then just like jump that person. So
why do the enemies never gang up on one guy, obliterate him into the ground, and then kill him on the ground so that he can't do death saving throws? I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Are they stupid?
Why are they so dumb? yeah. And I was like, because that's the approach I had, and I realized I was like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to fall into that kind of stuff when you're starting DMing. It can. You have to have a group that's like, hey, man, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know, and you're like, oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. My bad. Yeah. So I was glad I played that with a group of friends that were willing to be like, hey, man, maybe don't. Like, you know, like.
Yeah. it's fun to have consequences. Like because I think that's what the DM was aiming for, is they wanted me to have a consequence for choosing my goddess.
Right.
But like the consequence, I don't think should be death ever, unless it's like
not.
an egregious choice. Like, you know, I choose to fight Strahd is an egregious choice to make, right? This should result in death. I had in Thea's campaign, I didn't really make a choice that had this happen. It just happened, but I lost an arm. I got ripped off by a fucking shark in a fight. Shark? It was like this fucking shark mixed hybrid thing. I don't fucking know. But like, it felt good to have a stake in the fight, you know? Like, it's nice when not every single fight is just, you know that you're gonna go in and survive. Like, you might get low, someone might get knocked out, and that's it. It was kind of cool. It's cool when you lose an arm or something happens where you are hindered or have to find a, I don't know. I like that stuff. It's fun.
So when did you lose the arm, out of curiosity? When was it on a death roll, or was it like in the middle of combat, or was it like when you went down to like 0? So it wasn't like, was it? Okay, run me through it, because I'm actually curious about this. Like, was you losing the arm? Was it like you were fighting and you rolled low?
Yeah. It had
an ability.
Yeah.
To crit, to tear. Okay, so it was an ability of it. Okay.
It crit on me, and then it rolled and then I rolled badly on my strength check, so it ripped off my arm, I think. Something like that.
Okay, see, that's what I was wondering about. I didn't know if it was like, if it was an ability, or if it was like you went down to 0 and as a consequence of you going to 0 fighting this thing, it ripped off a limb, right? Or
it was just completely unlucky. That's literally it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I've heard of some people doing like mortal injuries when they go down to 0, such as like, like cutting an arm off or a hand off if they go down to 0 when they're fighting or something like that.
Right.
So I didn't know if it was one of those scenarios or if it was like an ability. I was scared. Bozos, I'm in school. Hi.
Bye. Bozos, I'm done with school now.
I'm done with school. Hi. Wow, the same brain cell was there. That was kind of crazy.
You read it out loud. I just went with what you said, and then I reread it myself.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do agree with you. I do like there being actual stakes in a fight and stuff like that. Yeah.
Do you think they skipped their second period?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that.
Learns nothing. One brain cell.
Birth control. Yeah. Birth control.
Yeah.
Now give me a minute.
Oh.
Now give me a minute.
Oh.
If you're pregnant.
Yep. Yep.
Someone said something about stress. I don't know if that's true or not. I just saw someone in the chat say that at one point. And
I'm stressed all the time, and I still get my periods. Doesn't work.
All right. There you go, chat. You're wrong. People are lying to me. Yeah, that's the two things I remember.
Okay. Or if you die. That was the third one.
Oh, yeah, if you die. Well, you know how it is. I was close. I got 2 out of 3.
Yeah. Delay.
Oh, there you go.
Delay. But like, I don't think you're likely to skip the entire thing, or maybe as a freak, maybe it's 0.01. I know about delays for sure, but you can't. I don't know about skipping.
Noted.
Yeah.
That noted. I want to see if they'll do it.
Oh, look at this. Would this work as a pickup line? First message, by the way. Would this work as a pickup line? Salutations, Huz. Could I please get a peek at your calcium cannons? I'm scared of girls, though. Can you say it? I want to have the simulation of someone saying that to me so I can...
Me?
Yeah.
Why do I gotta say that? I don't want to fucking say that.
Can you say it? I need to have it be said.
I don't want to fucking say that.
I need to understand the Riz works. Can you please say it out loud?
No, I'm just...
Can you please say it out loud?
No, listen, hear me out. I'll skip all of it. It doesn't.
No, say it out loud. You're not a woman.
No,
You're not a woman with calcium cannons. Can you please say it? I need to hear it.
You know what?
You're being cringe right now. Just say it.
No, you're being cringe.
You're being cringe.
There are AI voice.
You are being cringe, Bo, and everyone here loves respect for you because you're not saying it out loud. Can you just fucking say it already? It's not a big deal.
I'm not.
It's not a big deal.
I'm not saying it.
Everyone thinks you're a beta cuck right now. Everyone thinks that you get no bitches.
That to begin with, that nothing's changed for me.
These mysterious girlfriends you mentioned, I don't think they're real. Can you please?
That's all right. You don't have to believe it.
Say the thing out loud?
I'm not trying to prove anything to you.
Oh my god, guys, -2's in the chat. Jesus fucking Christ, you're pathetic. It's been so many hours of regular speaking, I forgot what an absolute wuss you are. Oh my.
That's fucking you. That's what you sound like.
That's literally exactly how I hear you right now.
Did you know you sounded like that?
I'm scared of words. I'm scared of words. I can't say things out loud because I'm worried about consequences.
That's so cool of you. That's so cool.
Do you DM because you're afraid of the consequences of having a character? Because you're worried that if you say words out loud, everyone else around the table are gonna laugh at you and call you a bitch ass baby boy.
I'm glad that you can do this, and I'm glad consequences make you happy. But I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna fall for your little petty games. So you're just gonna have to get over it and keep crying. Sorry. Keep going. What, you don't got anything to say anymore? Go on. Keep talking. What's going on?
Pussy.
She got my ass at the end there. She got me. Doesn't matter what I said. She got my ass. Yeah, I gotta pack it up, boys. You're right.
Solid
she
won.
Yeah, no, she won that one for real. Well, did it work?
No, I would say that there wasn't a good pickup line.
Yeah, I have to agree. I'm gonna be honest. I have to. Yeah. I mean, I would say good on you for trying, but I mean, it was kind of egregious. I'm not gonna.
It was a little egregious. I think calcium cannons kind of brought me in, but then I lost it on the last words.
Is that what it was? Was it the last words?
Yeah, it's just it doesn't hit the same.
The salutations a good start?
Salutations is fantastic. Huzz is also okay. Could I please get a peek at your calcium cannons? My interest is peaked, but then you said I'm scared of gulls though, and that is just eh.
They had to say with their whole chest.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole calcium cannon.
If you committed, then I'd be like, oh, what a confidence. Ooh.
Yeah, like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, this person came in and they, hey, regardless of the repercussions, they were like, I gotta go for it. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot my shot. Yeah. Exactly. You almost had it there, buddy.
Close.
Next VTuber for sure. Yeah. Just remember, don't say I'm scared.
Yeah.
Go in. They're definitely gonna get banned with this advice.
How do you riz women?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. What's your go-to?
I don't really think about rizzing because it comes naturally to me. So I don't really know if I can. I don't really know if I can answer that for you. It's just you just have it or you don't.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but
I don't need help. I was just curious about your particular circumstances.
Sure. Yeah.
Since you're scared of speaking in general, I wasn't sure how you managed it.
Scared of speaking, did an 11-hour paint drying stream.
Scared of speaking to women.
In a call with one right now.
Yeah, when I said, hey, can you please tell me this one thing out loud? And you were like, I'm scared, terrified. And I said no. Yeah, it was cringe.
And now that's all they're going to remember. That's all they're going to remember.
Exactly.
My streamer.
Just move past it. Don't acknowledge that. Just ignore it and move past it. It's not real if you don't acknowledge it.
Hey, shout out! Shout out to Ray. That was very brave of you for what you did.
What the fuck?
Oh man, you can't win them all, Rhea.
What do you mean? I won so hard.
Oh yeah?
Yes. I'm not happy about it. It's probably one of my worst victories. I would rate it in the bottom 5 of victories of all time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start saying that when I lose at something. I'm just gonna be like, guys, that was probably my bottom 5 victories, but like I still think it's a win, though.
You tell me where the L is, and then I'll acknowledge that. Until then, it's just one of the bottom 5 victories of all time.
That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. You ready to play Lego Star Wars for another 2 hours?
You see, well, I just like,
yeah. Because we were gonna play Lego Star Wars, remember?
We were?
Yeah, that's what we came here for. We came here to play Lego Star Wars.
Oh
So
wow, that's crazy.
yeah, people were really hyped for it.
Were they?
Yeah, they were really hyped for it. They were excited to see it.
Fuck, I closed the game like 2 hours ago. Oh man. I mean like
no.
I mean if the people really want it, I mean if they want it like so bad.
I mean, I want to play, but chat, you know, I guess you can't really depend on collab partners.
No,
sometimes.
I guess I'll open the game. No, I guess okay. Guess I'll open the game. I guess I'm opening the game.
Sometimes chat, you set up a collab and they just don't work out. You know what I mean?
No, it's fine. Like I feel like we could do a comeback. I just need a little energy from the stream. I need like.
What do you need? Tell them and they'll give it.
I need my chat to put some Raya Pats in the chat. Cause that's how I function. That's where I derive.
Oh, okay.
I derive my energy from Raya Pats in my chat. If they don't do that, I can't. I just can't. Like, there's no way. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
Shout out to the one chatter that said no.
I'll remember that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice.
There
my head is so pat right now. Oh, life is so lovely.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I'm opening it.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I do need to be right back though. It's my time to take a break. I drank
no
water
worries.
for 4 hours and 50 minutes straight, and I need to pee.
Okay.
I'm going to explode.
All right.
Literally, just death. Straight up.
You just go to the bathroom.
You'll never see Lego ever again if I don't go. I
What
have
are
to
you
go
doing?
right
Go to the
now.
bathroom.
If I
Stop
don't
telling
get
me.
out of
I
here,
don't know- I don't wanna
everything
know
is
the fucking
going to be
specifics.
misery.
I don't
It's
wanna
going to
know
be
the specifics of your
horrible.
piss.
I
Just
can't
go to the
deal with
fucking
it. Do you know how
bathroom, you
hard it is
degenerate.
to hold
You
in a
fucking
piss for
weird
this
degenerate.
long?
I don't
It's
care
so
about your piss
upsetting.
thing. I
I'm
don't
in so
fucking care.
much
Go
pain.
piss.
I need to
Stop
get
talking to me
out of
about it and
here.
go
I
fucking
need
piss.
to get out of
Just
here.
go. Then go.
I
Go
need-
piss.
Please let me go.
Why are you asking me
Oh,
for permission? Leave! Fucking leave!
Oh, I need to go back. I'm gonna cry.
Jesus Christ! Fucking go! Go piss! Jesus!
Oh, okay, I'm going. Goodbye.
God. What if I just left the call? What if I just left and started playing Lego Star Wars by myself? What if No, that's mean. That's actually mean. I couldn't do that to her. No, that's actually mean. Do it and mute her. No. I don't want to actually be mean to her. Raya's really cool. We're lucky to have someone as fun as her. Please, dude, be so funny. Okay, well, the mod said it then. No, here's the thing, right? If I did that, here's the issue, is that Raya would be stubborn about it for like the next hour, and I would never hear the end of it. She just end stream. I think she would. I think that she would actually. I think she would actually crash out. I think she would actually crash out. Plus, earlier in the stream, I did say that like we ever went ghost hunting, I wouldn't like just run around and like scare her and like run away or whatever. I feel like that's kind of setting me up for like the negative of that by being like just like leaving suddenly. Full gameplay up on your screen. You think she's doing the same thing she did last time, where she just like stalked my stream when we were collabing together? She's probably definitely doing that, right? She watching us right now? Probably. Yeah, I could see her doing that. That does not surprise me. You gotta, sometimes, chat, you gotta work with some people that are a little bit on the other side. You know what I mean? A little bit cuckoo. Okay. Hang on.
Why does it sound weird? Ah, shit. What is going on? What is chat saying? Rail plus Rhea hates. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? I'm being a yogurt guys. Why are you saying rail left? I'm literally right here. Is this motherfucker playing Subway Surfers again? I hate men. Hello?
Are you ready to play?
What are you laughing at?
You.
I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I was just watching Subway Surfers.
With me muted?
No, you weren't muted. I wouldn't do that.
You were ignoring me on purpose then.
I'm sorry. I was just enthralled. Yeah.
I mean,
it was the sexism.
Oh.
That made me remember that you were here. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna call with Rhea. That's right.
It's okay. I hate everyone. Women aren't safe.
If the straight white women. Shout out to them.
Boo. And don't let the non-binaries think I've forgotten about them.
My name is Your Average Beau. I am not affiliated with Rhea at all. I do not know who she is. This is my first time collabing with her. And potentially my last. I just want to say that everyone is included in here. I love you guys dearly, and I would never, I don't know what's up with her today. Are you eating? Is that you biting into something?
I'm eating a yogurt.
Twitch sucks, hey Harley. I'm so sorry, man.
I have at least 3 minority cards. I'm allowed to say these things.
I'm gonna get some water. I gotta walk away.
I don't think I have 3 actually. I'm trying to do the math in my head. I think I have 2. Gay and women in gaming. What flavor? I don't know, like a regular Greek yogurt. I'm British. Hell yeah! I think VTuber counts. That's probably fair. I'm a gamer. Not only am I a gamer, I'm a woman gamer. It's like double. Double! Ah. Yo, Wisteria, thanks. Wait, do I not have alerts on this screen? Whatever. Hey, thanks for the raid! Hi. Hi, waves. I don't have a waving emote. Waves, hi! Oh my god, you're doing art? I love art. I hope you had a good time drawing. I love art streams. They're my favorite stream to put on my second monitor when I'm working. So comfy. I'm currently collabing with Beau. We're about to play Lego Star Wars after yapping for 5 hours instead of playing Lego Star Wars like we were meant to. I gotta change the screen. Where is it? Where is it? Gaming full screen? Ah! What was that? What was that? Oh, there it is. Why is it showing up now? What the frog? No, my controller's here. You didn't get very far. You got distracted and did other stuff first. Oh, and your. Hello. Oh yeah, I was talking to my chat and I muted myself and I forgot that your chat is just left in the fucking abyss.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sorry
Were they just
about
sitting
that.
here?
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
I didn't mean it. It was obviously not.
Hell,
it was obviously
dude?
not on
Bozos,
purpose.
are you okay?
I'm sorry about that, bozos. I'm sorry about that, bozos.
What the fuck, dude?
No, bozos. No, I didn't mean it.
All right. I guess last collab. So let's make this one.
No! I had a fucking 10-step plan! And a 10-step plan to absolutely ruin your life. I need at least 8 more collabs!
You've already done it, so don't worry.
Oh, nice. We're ahead of schedule.
Yeah, you're doing well. It was the moment I ran into you, I think is when it happened. All right, you ready to play Lego Star Wars?
What, you mean when you crawled at my feet and begged for my attention? Yeah, I remember.
I think you literally raided into me first. I did not.
Literally.
I did not engage with you. It was you that raided into me, wasn't it? Ooh, sounds like you came into my chat and you crawled at my feet and you went, "Oh, can I be your friend?" And I went,
fucking way.
I guess.
No fucking way.
Okay.
You know how like when you know
shit.
how like when you're walking on the street and you see a homeless person and you throw a little coin at them because you feel bad
Yeah, that's
for
how
them?
I met you.
That's literally what I was doing when I raided you.
Oh, you saw my joke. I said it first, so.
Fuck off.
Ooh, now you're still in jokes?
Fuck off.
Wow. Anyways, yeah.
For the record, I didn't mean that about homeless people. I actually do feel bad.
That's the thing. You're like, no, wait a minute, guys.
Wait a second, no.
The homeless
You
thing,
know,
not you being like, don't think I forgot about you, binary.
Can I just say, by the way, when I was living in Brighton, and the homeless people there were fucking mean. Like I used to, so I would go to
homeless.
Yeah, but like I
I'd
would
be fucking mad too.
No, like I was trying to fucking help. Like I was trying to be nice. Like I would go to oh my god, what is it called? Greg's. I would go to Greg's and I would buy sausage rolls, and they're super fucking cheap, like extremely fucking cheap. So I would buy like fucking 5 of them, eat 2 of them myself, then give 3 of them to like homeless people because you get a deal when you buy 5. And then I was trying to give them to homeless people, and they were like, "Can I have money?" And I'm like, "I don't have money. I have a Greg's sausage roll." They were like, "I don't want that." And I'm like, "Well, fuck, what the hell?" I'm sorry? Question mark?
All right, before you keep yapping, boot up Star Wars.
I'm booting it up. I'm booting.
Come on.
I'm booting. Also, wow, look at that. Thanks British Badger 86 for gifting 5 subs to Bo. Pog, thanks Pat for gifting subs to me. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Woo! We love that. We love that. We love to see it. We love to see it. Thank you, Chad. Absolute Giga Chads. Thank you so much for supporting not only me, but my good friend. So thank you.
Yeah, I love my good friend.
Say it like you mean it.
I love
Pretend like I do.
A friend.
Listen, if I have to pretend to like you, you got to pretend to like me, all right? You got to put some effort into it.
Love my friend.
You're not putting effort into it.
Yeah. Yo, British Federation, thanks for the gifted subs and like, let's fucking go! No fucking way, let's go! Thanks, man. Thanks.
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
That's what we freaking love. With me and my good friend, Bo. Good friend, Bo. Good friend, Bo.
Reminder, she raided into me and begged to hang out with me.
Reminder.
Just throwing it out there. She's acting like this, so just as a reminder for everyone.
Reminder. Good friend.
Yo!
What the fuck? They just keep coming. Raven, thank you.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
But she didn't know you then? What are you talking about? We were into hidden gems together.
I didn't know who you were.
No, you know who I was.
You weren't on my radar at all. I was so confused.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I was confused.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So fucking confused. I would never have met you if I hadn't.
Didn't you follow me?
No.
Before that?
I
Like
think
before everything?
No, I think it was after. And I was like,
no, I'm pretty sure it was before.
I feel bad about this weird guy.
No, I'm pretty sure it was before.
Yeah, you keep spinning those tails.
The truth? Yeah, I will.
Spinning those
truths?
horrible little tails.
I'll say the word for you, so. Because I know it's hard for you to say the word truth, so.
I can't tell if there's... Hold on one second. Chat, do you hear the Star Wars audio on my stream? Is it working? Yes? Excellent. Okay, cool. That's working. And you're on the screen, and I'm on the screen. And that means that everything is functioning. That's good.
Let's go!
That's good. Yippee! Oh my god.
Yo!
Thank you, Square Body.
Let's fucking go!
Oh my god! Why is that?
Wait, can you set it to the Skywalker edition, Harley, for me?
Oh yeah, shit, I need to do that for me. I'm gonna do it for myself though, because I'm a strong, independent streamer. Thanks, Square Body, again. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Harley.
This is too much being nice in a row. I can only deal with one at a time.
What the fuck? I can do it for you, Harley. Don't worry. I
Star
got you.
Wars with average. I finally updated the title to be Star Wars again. Remember when we were playing Star Wars?
Let me.
Okay. There we go. I don't know how to invite you.
You did it last time. You can figure it
Your
out.
average. Ah, shit. Your average bow.
That's me.
Invite to play. So laggy. Okay.
There it is. Okay, play.
Okay.
5 hours in, now the stream can begin. Yep.
Yay, look at that. Thanks for stalling. I can watch the gameplay this time. You're welcome.
Okay, let me switch over real quick on my end.
You're not already done? That's kind of weird. Do you not care
Well,
about your
it took you
viewers'
forever to
time?
invite me, so I gotta go ahead and do that and wait for you. So if anything, it was you killing time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. What
I'm going in without you.
do you mean I'm already in?
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? I'm going in without you. And then we're literally in the
I didn't know. I need to turn the game up. It's too quiet. Grr.
Yeah, I think I need to turn it up on my end as well.
Okay. We only completed 56%. That's pathetic.
Yeah, well, we would have completed less if it, wasn't for me.
Yeah, move Freya PNG to left. Yeah, what are you doing? Where's your stream? Where's your stream quality?
What?
I don't know. I'm pirating chat.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, I can move it to the left then.
I'm on the left side because I'm the main character.
Alright, let me move to the left real quick.
How are we meant to go on now that my guys died?
I guess we'll figure it out.
This is fucked up.
Alright. For editing ease, I don't know if I can make this a YouTube video.
Why not?
I just don't want too much of you on my channel.
Asks me if we can play again same day.
Are you
as
gonna press
last
start?
week, and then just doesn't even want to make content with me. Oh, what a hard life. What a hard life.
She's so needy.
Okay, I get to read it this time.
Alright.
Episode 2, baby! Attack of the Clones! Yeehaw! There's unrest in the Galactic Senate! Several thousand solar systems have declared their intentions to leave the Republic! This separatist movement, under the leadership of the mysterious Count Dooku, has made it difficult for the limited number of Jedi Knights to maintain peace and order in the galaxy! Senator Amidala, the former Queen of Naboo, is returning to the Galactic Senate to vote on the critical issue of creating an army of the Republic to assist the overworld Jedi. That was a lot of text there. It's really hard. Da da da. Da 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 da. That was it. I really thought that was gonna go somewhere else. You like it? Bo,
That was good.
Thanks.
That was great. I was just basking in it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh. Thank you, Chad. Thanks for the claps. Thank you.
Senator, we're making our final approach towards Coruscant.
Very good, Lieutenant.
That's me. I'm the guy that threw up.
That's so cool of you.
I don't even get sick when I fly.
We made it.
Oh my god,
Really
was that a hot
RPing.
woman? No!
Kind of like our stream.
Oh man. No! You're not Amidala, you're Theed
I shouldn't
Civilian.
have come back.
This vote is very important. Now come.
What? What did you just say? Wait.
Yes, I get to be a woman. You're just a guy. You're just a guard.
Yeah, that's my whole bit. That's my whole bit as a VTuber. Is I'm just a guy, so it's appropriate.
That's true.
I
Oh
feel
fuck! I forgot we had all this crazy ass.
responsible.
I've forgotten all of the buttons.
Just that she did
I have to.
hers. Now let's take a
What the
transport
fuck was
to the
that?
Senate.
This is attack. This does nothing. I don't have the force, so I don't have that. That's unfortunate. Come back here, dude. Yeah! What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
What was that violence that I just witnessed?
That wasn't. I pressed the wrong button.
Am I going the right way? Where are we? How many?
I think we're supposed to go here.
There's like 800 exclamation marks in this area.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
Where do we go? I have choice paralysis. Help! Help! Help!
Oh, Castor, thank you so much. What?
Help! Make a choice for me.
What?
Make a choice for me.
Let's see. Continue to the federal building. Let me look at the map.
Can I
wait, do
also
we gotta
thank your
go-
gifted sub guy? Oh, Castro,
why
thanks
not?
for gifting a sub to your average balls. Fucking get it, baby!
Let's get it.
Remember, guys, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, you can use it on your average bows channel right now.
Or long live Rhea.
Okay, how many subs do you have?
I don't know. I don't have it pulled up right now.
Okay. Randomly choose between both channels.
Ubisoft made the UI for this one. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I guess we'll figure
Let's
it
go
out.
to-
I guess
let's go to this one on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks fun. You have 1 million subs? Okay, give them to me, please. I don't have 1 million yet. I'm only at 990,000.
We're an independent joint taxi service.
Oh, they just want us to go on the fucking...
No drivers,
It's just a different
no
taxi.
Coruscant Senate building. I guess that's where we're going.
Safe
Okay.
travels, friend.
Oh. Hey, what was that noise?
One, the guy going...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ew. Okay. Ooh. It'd be scary if you could actually aim.
It is so hard. It is so fucking hard.
Senator, you've heard about the explosion on the land.
Shit it
It is a great relief to know that you are.
Any story?
okay.
Yes, I love the story. I love plot.
Yo, forehead!
Where's Yoda?
On the land.
Yoda!
I was about to say, what the fuck? I thought you were hyped for Yoda.
Count Dooku was once a Jedi. He couldn't assassinate anyone.
Master Jedi,
What the fuck is
I
that?
suggest
That's
that
us.
the ceremony take place under the protection of your graces.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps someone you're familiar with.
That's a good idea.
Anakin Skywalker?
Oh my god, Annie, you're bigger now.
Ew.
You look like a
My
dweeb.
goodness.
What?
you've grown.
Whoa, Lego
Oh,
hearts?
you. Grown more beautiful, I mean.
Whoa, is he trying to Riz right now?
Yeah. Don't you know about that?
Is this the kind of Riz you got, or nah?
I don't know. I haven't said the sand thing yet.
Oh, okay.
You know, like I hate sand.
Oh no, I don't get to be a woman anymore.
Everyone's been reacquainted.
Oh my god, I'm
I'm Red Guy.
Obi-Wan.
Thank you, Master Kenobi, but this seems
Oh, we got a fucking
unnecessary.
escort mission? Are you
I
fucking
don't need
serious?
more security.
Okay.
In a
Hold
Lego
gently.
game?
Hold down gently.
I need to know who's trying to kill me.
We're here to protect you, Senator, not to start an investigation.
RP. I'm gonna walk a little.
Bruh.
You know, they have like a crush on each other.
This just gave me the biggest flashback to when I would play Ratchet and Clank, and I would clear
will
out the
find
entire
out in some
islands of
time.
enemies and then try and live there peacefully and just walk
Not
around.
to exceed our mandate, my young Padawan learner. I meant it in the interest of protecting the Master.
I'm gonna
of
start a
course.
life here.
Yeah, legit. So
The mystery surrounding this threat will be revealed.
I can't believe they gave us a fucking escort mission in a Lego game. Oh my god, we had to go so far.
I'm vibing back here. There's a great view.
Of what, Coruscant?
Yes.
I've never played Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, really? You're missing out.
Yeah.
Bro, it's so
Is
fucking
it much
good.
farther, Master?
I wanted to play it on stream for the first time.
Yeah.
You already, my Padawan?
Oh, what is that? What is?
Of course not, Master. I didn't.
How do I get
mean-
this
Not
character?
far. My apartment is.
I want to
just
get
up
this
ahead.
guy.
Look at this fucked up little dude. Is he a doctor? What is that? Oh no, he's
I don't
just,
know.
No, he's not. He's just. I thought he had a stethoscope for a second there.
I've spoken.
Here we are.
I need to. Wait, can I switch to him? Oh, I can't right now. Oh.
No. What a great escort mission. We didn't have to
Thank you
fight
for your
anyone.
safety.
That was fantastic.
Now
I'm glad
if
they
you'll
did that to
excuse
pad
me,
out the game.
I will retire.
Smiles.
I will retire.
I'm going to collect this. Ooh, a room.
I bet there's like a.
Oh fuck! I have a
Ooh,
lightsaber
oh,
again.
Oh my god.
We're back.
Yeah, you're a Jedi.
We're back. I don't remember how to use the force though. Oh, okay. Okay. You're getting a little violent there, brother.
Force calls to me. Content. You're so right, chat.
I forgot what we were talking about. What's content?
Escort missions.
Oh, yes, yes.
Isn't this the thing where they put in like a
LA is
like a weird
dodge.
little bug?
Yo, there's a dodge button.
LA?
LA. You hold down L and then you just start
Whoa, what
dodging.
the fuck?
Oh,
Did they tell us this last time?
No, they didn't. This is new. New content. Yeah. Hua. Yeah. Hua.
Let's just do this for the next hour.
Yeah. I'm gonna tab out real quick and I'm so sorry. But I need to check to make sure my fucking model is not. Sorry, I need to make sure my model's not fucking covering this stupid fucking game. Because for some reason they left lean the fucking guy on the screen. I'm just gonna make myself a little bit smaller, just out the way. I don't want to cover the content! Alright. Sorry about that.
Alright. Can you do that?
Can I do what?
This?
Yo, what are you doing?
Yeah, you like that shit?
I only have a backflip like this.
I'm a little goofy with it.
You are actually just styling on it, bro. Wrestle. Ooh, we're wrestling.
About time.
Bo is always covering the content. Bo, have you considered not covering the content?
No.
Oh shit, I remember this scene.
Ew!
Ew! R2-D2 save me! Not the
Oh
anvil!
my god! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh my god! Get that guy!
That's gonna be me if I find a ghost. Holy shit!
Whoa! This is way too dramatic.
Oh my god!
Oh god! Oh god!
There she
You
is.
shooting?
Don't let her get away, and be precise with your shots.
Okay.
Yes?
Civilians
Okay, looks
everywhere.
like I'm dodging.
We'll stop her, Master. I
Shit.
promise.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I
And
understand
if we
now.
could not crash before doing so, I'd greatly appreciate
Now who can't aim?
it.
Makes it harder for you. Oh.
Yeah, I think it's because of you.
Learn about many
Wait, we're gonna watch
things,
out! Dodge!
and flying is certainly one of them.
I'm trying.
Did we get hit? I don't know.
I don't know. Can I not go faster? Is there a boost button?
No, this is for kids, remember?
Can you kill her already?
I'm working on it.
Faster. Faster.
Look at that.
Faster.
Oh, I thought we killed her.
Faster.
Are you
Murder.
looking around for any of those mini kits?
Are there mini kids?
I feel like there probably should be.
Okay.
Why can't I hit?
I don't know. You really suck at this.
Oh,
there-
I'm hitting right there, but
Anakin, stop
Okay.
firing at the civilians.
oh my bad.
Stop firing at civilians, Anakin, you
Anakin,
fucking
watch
loser.
out for that power coupling.
Watch out, power coupling. Those firing
Yeah.
widely in a city. Watch out, power coupling, power coupling, power coupling.
All under control, my friend. All under control.
I trust you.
Meow. She can't trick me, not again. Whoa,
Oh,
you
blew it up.
destroyed it! That's a power coupling! Now many families are gonna be without water and electricity!
Hey, I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm a Jedi. Watch, I'll do it again.
No!
Watch this.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked. They are going to suffer
Watch
this
this.
winter. Oh my god, no. Not like this. Meow.
Oh. Oh.
I was doing a little dramatic flare. Are you gonna hit her or what? Like,
I don't know. We're not close enough.
I'm literally, I could not go faster if I
Do you
wanted
see me
to.
like right over her right now?
They've gone in that tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost have them.
Okay. Get! Not the civilian!
I just killed a civilian.
Oh my god, that was my grandma! Rip
Oh, well.
grandma!
Am I not doing damage?
Looks like you're just killing civilians, if I had to guess.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we said it at the same time. That's the second thing we've said like in sync.
Yeah, we finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm still alive.
Stinks,
so
stinks
there's
again.
that.
You can't just take my line.
Oh my bad. Oh,
Meow,
okay.
meow, 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 meow.
Oh my god.
We did it.
You.
It was a bounty hunter cop.
No!
Toxic dart.
Very suspicious.
Huh? We'll have to split up. Escort Senator Amidala back to Naboo. She'll be.
Oh, they
safer
couldn't show
there.
someone actually dying, I
Of
think.
course, Master. R4, I think you can help me with something.
What the fuck? I gotta be a stupid ass
I
droid?
wanna
Anyway,
be.
ask him.
I wanna be him.
Oh, there were many kids.
I know there wasn't.
An old friend at the diner nearby knows all about
Oh
this
shit.
sort of thing.
Oh my god, we get to go to the
Let's see if we
club!
recognize this stuff.
Let's
You
fucking
was at the
go!
club.
Let's turn up.
Bottoms up when I first met you, couldn't get enough. Gotta get you straight
Wait,
to my
what's inside
bedroom. Let's
this
go in
one?
here.
What's
Yeah,
in-
yeah,
Yo!
Oh,
This is
shit.
fucking awesome. What is this? Oh. Bro, if I went here IRL, I would be wasted within the hour.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, can I dance here?
Can you? Where are you? I'm coming. Yo!
Yo, Hurricane, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait. What?
Wait.
Oh, there's a
Too much
Mount?
bow?
mount.
Wait, hold
Mount.
on. Wait,
Oh.
wait. Oh, they dropped 5 in both or so. What the fuck? That's so nice. Sorry about that. Yo, wait, did I say mount?
Yeah,
Yo,
that's what I'm
Hurricane,
saying.
thanks for the fire gift. This stuff. Oh my god, I'm mounting bow.
All right, let's.
I can't hear it. Yeah, I can't see it. What did you say? Who said that?
Who said that?
We gotta turn off the music. Where is it going?
Whee!
Harley, can you pin what Brooke just said?
I'm having so much fun. Go, take me. Take
What is
me.
it, grapple?
What the fuck was that? Whoa!
Better hang on.
I'm hanging. It'll take more than this to dismount me.
You a whole freak, bro.
What the hell?
You a real freak. I want you to know. That.
What are you talking about? I'm
Wait,
just
what?
I'm just
Oh,
holding on.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, we need to be an evil guy for this.
We got Gar Saxon.
Okay.
I'm
sure it
Okay,
doesn't
I don't-
matter.
I just want to look cool. Range Trooper, that looks cool.
Okay.
I was wrong. I have
I've
spoken.
spoken.
Alright. Fuck is this?
Oh my god, you get to play a video game. Hype. God, you're so fucking bad. It was right. To the right.
Uh-oh, am I supposed to remember it?
Yeah.
What was it again?
I'm not telling you anymore. I gave you one hint. Oh my fucking cringe. You so good at this. Really, I'm so impressed. I'm so fucking impressed. Good job. Wow.
Whew.
Now get back into your other form so I can mount you again.
No. You may kill my spirit, but you'll never kill the man.
The man doesn't exist. That's what I've learned.
Oh, is this the...
Not the DJ! No! Not the funky tunes! Stop it!
Oh no, you killed him! You killed him as well.
They're back. Look, fight him. Yes, kill him. No! You can't electrocute the DJ.
Oh wait, this is what we gotta do. Oh, there you go. Nice!
No.
Oh my god, you actually helped me with a puzzle. That's crazy.
I can't believe it. Not my funky vibes.
I wanna, hang on. Who was I playing as? I was playing as Anakin Skywalker episode 2.
No, you weren't. You were playing as R2-D2's friend, the red one.
Anakin Skywalker.
You were playing as the red one. That one.
I have spoken.
God fucking damn it.
Come on, Master. Let's go. The galaxy needs
The galaxy needs
Why
us.
do you have a voice line?
Because I'm cool. Well, there you go. You
Oh.
can go get that brick down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do I need to go?
Come back here, Scallywag. Come back. Come
I want to get
here.
over here to this, though.
Come here.
Oh, God, this- you didn't do any better. You didn't even make it to the first one. Is
It was bugging.
that what it was?
It was bugged.
$51 out of 1,200. 2,000. 1,200.
Nice. We're owning. We're owning. Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna trust you.
Okay, you're trusting me? Okay, it's impossible. I give up.
Well, actually, it's like moving with.
It's not moving in the way that it's meant to move to make it easy. Hello, sir.
Oh, there's fucking physics.
Oh, whoops, that's so bad. Embarrassing.
How lame would it be to ask them to turn the volume down?
We already turned the volume
I'm
down.
a pretty radical dude. I don't need to hear much anyway.
Radical dude.
This guy's popping.
That is popping, dude. I'm a pretty radical dude.
He's a pretty radical guy.
I'm gonna try this one more time and then we're gonna go.
No, I think we have to do this.
You think so? We should just stay here for another hour?
I think it's actually part of the plot.
Okay. Okay, so that's pulling me back. So I need to.
Hello.
Hello. There's like throw physics. Okay, we can make it to that one. I know we can. I'm gonna believe.
Okay, I believe in you.
Oh!
I'll keep this one.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay.
I'm a little crazy with it. What's in
Yeah.
here? We opened this.
I made it to the second thing, so I don't know. I'm currently popping off.
Oh shit! Yeah, keep going.
I'm scared though. I don't know
Why?
how to hold on to whatever this is. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was easy.
Okay. Keep going.
Whoop. Okay, forward, back, forward, back. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're actually crazy
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah. Okay, where now? Oh my fucking god. This is so absurd.
Oh, would you have to jump on that one?
Yeah. I got it. It's fine. It's free.
There's also a ladder over here. Oof.
My bad. I didn't know the button to hold it.
Did you have to hold in order to grab it?
I don't know. I don't know what the button was to grab it.
I think I also made it across to the place you were trying to get to by. No,
There's-
no, no, no.
No,
okay,
there's
no,
no
we're
way
good.
you got that far. You didn't get past the first one. I watched. I'm not giving up. This is my
Yeah, you go for it.
Noah's Ark. Or something. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm solving puzzles.
Oh my god, you're literally the worst guy to ever exist in the entire world. I fell because of you.
I'm sorry that I'm better.
fell. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry that I'm better.
Oh god, yeah, better at being stupid.
All right, come on up. Come on up.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm trying to even see where you're trying to get to.
I don't even know where I am anymore. Whee! Oh, here you are. busy
And you
being
charged me when you saw me.
awful as usual.
Is there even another brick in here? Let me look.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, there we go.
My bad.
Mabel, thanks for the raid. Hi.
Yo, you got a
Mama.
raid!
I did get a raid.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello!
Welcome to our. Ah! That's fine. Welcome to our Lego Star Wars stream.
We've been going for about 6 hours now.
Woo! Okay. Yes! 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 Where am I going?
I guess that one?
Whoa!
Okay, make it.
Oh!
Okay, now, look, now there should be like a block
my
over there or
God.
something, right? Wait.
This? What is this? Wait.
No, that leads you back downstairs.
Wait,
I
what?
think you did that for nothing.
Wait, I did this for nothing?
I think you're supposed to get the block in the middle that I got
Oh.
earlier. Yeah.
Oh, really? That's really disappointing.
I mean, look up maybe. Maybe like look up. Is there a piece up top somewhere or?
I don't. That's really disappointing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that actually is. I mean, hey, if it makes you feel any better, that was really impressive.
I did complete it and you didn't.
That,
So
that was really impressive. No, I'll agree with that on
Yeah.
you on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you
Well.
wanna head back out?
Yeah. Sure. Mabel, I hope you had a great stream. Sends kisses. Mwah. Mwah.
You went down a different path.
I'm leaving.
There you went that way.
Hmm. What am I holding right now? Oh, I have a gas canister. Where are you? I can see you. I can see you.
I thought you can't ride me anymore.
Let me mount you!
No!
Let me mount you! Come back here!
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I want to see Mabel's nails.
The right tune.
I'm lost. Where are you?
I don't know.
Doo doo. Doo doo doo
That's kind of
doo.
a funky tune. What does this guy have to say?
Do you understand that? Why did you skip that? That was
Did I
lore.
understand what he said?
He was luring.
I don't think you're anywhere near me anymore.
I'm following the objective.
Oh, you're trying to get to the... Wait, you don't want to get any more bricks?
Don't
you want 100% this game?
Yeah, you're right. I do. How do I get this brick?
Look around.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh,
It's actually kind of a massive game.
yeah. You don't say.
Oh, wait, I need to turn into a programming droid.
What is that?
I'll take you
I don't know.
from droids. I give better prices than Jawas.
Protocol droid. That's why we don't have any protocol.
We need a protocol right now.
I think I'm pretty fucking upset by this.
I think. Ooh, hello. Who's this guy?
I don't know.
The owner of the diner asked me to deliver this message. They must have ran off before he could give it to him. Call me a snob, but the lower streets are no place for sophisticated droid like me. Who knows what these lowlifes would do to me? Can you go instead?
That's
Okay,
fucked up.
I'll do it. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Here's the data log with the message, and I'll just put up a hologram of who you're looking for.
Track.
I would love to track. Feast your eyes on this specimen right here. Okay.
Who was it?
I don't
Did
know.
he show you?
No.
Oh,
it's
we gotta
this.
find a. we gotta-
It's
okay.
Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar.
Jar Jar died and I didn't care. Why would I care now?
I guess we gotta go down.
Okay.
I'm just gonna jump off.
I'm going to follow the regular path because I'm a citizen that follows laws.
Did you're RPing?
I'm RPing.
What's this place? I wanna go here. What is this?
Also, the music is banging down here, so.
Another club? Damn, they have so many different places. Oh,
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh no, this is too much for me. How do I get back?
I just spent 100,000 of our studs, by the way.
Why?
You did what?
That was our funds for our vacation. Now we can't go abroad.
I got Lego brick. Lego brick.
That was for the tuition fee of our child. That was for
Lego
Pipsqueak.
brick. Lego brick.
No.
Unless there's a poisonous gas leak down here. What's
Pretty
this?
sure I know who you're after. They pass by here.
Oh.
Pretty
what? What'd he
sure I
say?
know who you're
We're
after.
looking for a
They
Jar
headed
Jar.
in that direction. Okay, they headed in this direction, they said.
You need to play Alien Predator to open this box of gold.
You need to play what?
Alien Predator. Look at the icon.
Alien Predator.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll switch over to one.
I don't want to.
I'm terribly sorry, but I appear to be useless here.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
Self-awareness there off the charts. It's crazy.
This from The Mandalorian? Oh.
I wouldn't know that. I've only watched the first 3 movies.
I give better prices to the Jawas.
They said that the guy that we're looking for came through here, so
Okay, I'm looking.
yeah.
I'm looking. I'm hunting.
I think I'm on the right path.
I'm not. I'm on the complete wrong side. Turning around.
There he is.
Misa, sorry.
It's a sick
Misa
Gungan.
not feeling too hot right now. Misa doubt use a message going to make me feel any.
Uh-huh.
That
Oh,
drumstick you ate wasn't cooked. And neither was this a bucket.
Ah!
poison gas.
Others
Poison
who-
gas!
Misa seek.
How are you able to get in there?
That's
I'm a robot.
explaining Why Misa got
I'm molding right now.
do
How
I
did
get a-
that
do I get a
sick
brick for
Gungan
that?
get in there?
What do we gotta go back? Deliver them. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
We did what?
We did
Where's
it!
our brick?
We did it!
I'm so mad.
We got a new
Oh!
droid!
We got green droid.
Let's
we
go!
got blue droid. We got red droid. We got green droid.
Kibby strips. Make your own boards and
Kibby
sliders
strips.
with These kibby strips.
You want some kibby strips?
No.
Dad, what's kibby strips?
I need a guy. I need a scavenger. We don't have a single scavenger. Bo, what
This is
the
a fucked
fuck
up
are you
world.
doing this whole time, man? Seriously.
Babysitting you.
That's not true. You haven't been near me a single time.
No, I'm trying to avoid you. So.
Remember Misa? Usa
He's
want
no
to
longer
join
sick.
Misa doctor after eating bad drumming stick. Misa feeling
Drumming
much
stick?
better now.
He's feeling much better now.
To wait till food come.
He's not eating raw food anymore. Good for him.
Good for him.
Stop moving now.
Oh.
Stop moving.
Oh, you gotta see the magic
Stop
word.
moving, please. Yay! Whee!
Good little spin.
Whee! Take me to the ice cream parlor.
All right, here we go.
Yippee! Oh,
Ready?
no!
No,
We have
no,
so
no.
much more to do. We have so much more to
Okay,
do.
let's look around. Let's look around then. You want to figure out this puzzle?
There's a puzzle here. But there's a thing there on the right, but to go, it requires a person that we don't have.
Wait, what thing?
That one right
oh.
there? Yeah, this. It requires a person we don't have. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my god.
Wait, no, we have a person for this.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we have Eye of Spoken. See, it's telling me right there.
What? It told me I didn't have them.
There.
Guess I'll dismount.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead. But for me,
Thank you.
it tells me I need this thing, and I don't have that.
I
Oh,
think
now
it's-
it shows it.
Oh, there you go.
That's weird.
But I don't even know what to do with this though. Like, what is what is that? What is it telling me to? What?
Stand where I was standing, maybe?
It's like
I
there's
don't
a
know.
symbol. What is that?
What-
though?
what
is that a
is-
sick Gungan? What is that?
What the fuck is? I can't tell. I'm looking with my eyes, but I can't tell.
Chat, what is that symbol?
What is a boba?
Oh, booba.
A booba. Why is it?
It's a. Do you not have the emote?
No.
It's a giant Pepe Frog, and he says the words "oh boba"
I have to get it.
like
Hold
that.
on.
Yeah.
Shovin TV.
But my chat thinks it like we've said the word skeleton archer so many times that now we pretend that it says that.
I see. I'm looking at it. I don't like this frog. I'm adding it though because I feel left out.
There you go. Also, xylophone.
Oh,
Just
wait.
imagine what I imagine he sounds like that. He goes xylophone.
Xylophone.
Peer pressure.
Yippee!
I don't think anyone in the chat knows what the symbol is. Am I supposed to shoot it?
Figure it out already. Aren't you the puzzle guy? Isn't that what you take pride in? You're the puzzle guy?
Yeah, I could. Oh, read the lore. We know.
Oh.
Read the lore. Gotta fucking read lore.
Is this what you need? This nice ship? Here, have a ship.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, can you look at it closer? I can't really. No, it fixes the camera here.
Yeah.
You need a net gun.
Was that a net gun? When do we get? Where do we even get a net gun from?
Let's try this person. Okay. It's too small.
Uh-oh. Is that a problem you have a lot?
Head to Dex's Diner.
Yeah.
I'm telling
man.
you, the only way you get it fresh
Oh,
is
buddy.
from straight up biting a bantha.
You gotta do with what you gotta work with what you got, you know?
Yeah. But how you using this shit like that? That's what the people say.
Yeah. Not true though.
No.
Left me. All right. Let me see if I can figure a way
Come on,
around.
Master. Let's go. The galaxy needs us. Why do I get
What
the
is
feeling
this?
you're going to be the death of me?
A race. Solo.
Who are you racing?
I don't know. Quickly pass through all the gates. Is this a gate?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there you go.
Meow. 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 I'm thrilled. Oh. What the fuck?
Wait, do you quit? Yeah, and
Yeah.
let's go to it and then get on. Okay.
Okay.
Let's try it this way. Maybe check character upgrades or use it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have upgrades. I forgot about that.
Is it we meant to be on that bike right there? Wait,
What bike?
this bike. Oh, wrong way. That bike.
This one?
Yes, let me... I think this is how I meant to win.
Oh my god, this controls like dog shit.
Ah! You've been challenged to a
How do I
race.
control it? Why do I keep moving? How the fuck do I stop?
Ah!
Holy shit, this controls like ass cheeks.
I did it!
What the fuck? I don't even know how to. That was awful for me.
Okay, and
At least we got the brick.
I got 5
Hyper
seconds.
brick!
Hyper brick, baby! Maybe you should get back on it and learn.
No, I'm okay. We don't have any use for it anymore. All right, let me look at the upgrades to see if we can. Scavenger.
Oh my god.
Crafty. Unlock new color scheme. Increase climbing speed. Explosive. Advanced gliding. What the fuck? This does nothing for us.
Meow. Oh, there's a brick there! Oh, bro, I just
Wait,
figured
where
out.
was it?
Ah!
Oh my god, she's fucking dead. We'll never see her again in the stream.
Yippee! Ah! Ah!
You're stun locked. You're dead forever now. Look at all those studs.
We're back.
Wait, where was the brick at?
It was backwards off the bikes, and then you had to go jump off the side of the cliff at max speed, like on the bike.
These guys glide? What the fuck?
Fuck. I'm struggling to get up the... What are you doing? Get on the bike.
No, we had to.
Oh.
I think we have to glide using these guys, but I don't know how to use any of their powers.
What are you talking about?
I think each one of these different classes have like powers that they use. Like there's
Right.
one to like use a net gun, there's another one to use like gliding, but I don't know how to activate any of them because the game didn't tell me anything.
Well, I think you're meant to just use the bike.
Okay, well you can try.
I'm fucking attempting to
Oh,
get this
hold
bike.
B, hold B. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm nearly at the top. I'm nearly back. Okay, I'm back.
Huh? All right,
Okay.
now go for it and let me know what happens. I have spoken.
I have spoken. Yeah! Didn't work.
All right. Hold B.
Didn't work out.
Down B. Down B. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm holding B. All he does is pull out of his weapon.
It was obviously a bike trick. Don't know what happened there.
Do I have to upgrade? Maybe hold jump? Maybe? Maybe I have to do an upgrade. Hang on.
Oh! Get out of my way. Scoundrels. Scum.
Potatoes? I got sacks of them. Full of protein and delicious way fried.
Okay.
There were no cons to
Maybe we have to
buying
unlock it,
potatoes.
chat, you think?
Whoa!
Let me see. Hold down. Okay, that was a double jump, but
I'm
no,
back
it
again.
doesn't let me glide.
Whew, close one. What the hell was that?
Wrong button. You gonna go for it? See,
What
it's
is
something that I
this?
can like glide off of it, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh, do it. Run. Do it already. Do it already.
I think we have to unlock it.
Fairly sure it's the
Oh,
bike.
we need to progress through the story? Okay.
No,
let's go
fairly
progress
sure it's the
story.
bike.
Alright, go for it.
Here I go again. Alright, here I go again.
Alright, I believe in you.
Ah!
What you fucking...
Ah!
Well, that went about as well as I expected to. You want to get on and continue the story?
Okay. Onwards, trusty steed. Yeah!
Shifting gears. He's going so fucking fast.
Oh, pavement wankers! Eh.
Alright, let's go. Bye, block.
All right.
Bye,
Don't blow your
Block.
top. I'm going fast as I can.
Wonder if there's anything in
That's Dex.
here.
Let's see what the problem is.
You caught me at a bad time.
Oh,
My best
we caught me at a bad
waitress,
time. That's
Wanda,
unfortunate.
blown a fuse, and I can't keep up with all these customers.
I wonder if the fuse has something to do with all of those
Think you could
electrical
help out
buildings
an
that
old
went
buddy
down.
And take some orders to the right table.
I think you did mean that bit early.
Fix up old Wanda.
Yes.
As soon as we get finished,
Goodbye,
I'm
Chop
all
Chop.
yours. What do you say?
Oh, yeah, it was a robot.
All you gotta do is find out what each customer ordered and take
Are you
them
serious?
the right dish.
You gonna play
If a
Papa's
droid could-
Freezeria?
I'm sure a Jedi.
Yay!
Alright, let's figure out their orders.
Can you go get my photon fizzle? It's bright green. You can't miss it.
Photon fizzles.
Motherfucker's got Mario colors right now and is expecting us to take our order. Excuse me,
Oh, there it
sir.
is.
I will be doing orders. Hello.
Where's my shot at club sandwich? My
Oh,
pocket meter runs out in 5 minutes.
sorry
I
about
need to
that.
pick this up.
Sorry about that, sir. Let me just go get your sandwich right now. Here you go, buddy.
Looks delicious.
I'm so hungry, Bo. I am fucking starving.
Nothing like a
Yeah, well, we got another hour of this.
Java juice. Where's
Oh,
that
We gotta get them some Lego Star Wars.
Ah, brother.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks!
Here you go.
My George.
Hey, weren't you just eating a few minutes ago, though?
No, I had one tiny yogurt, bro.
I haven't
Yogurt.
seen one layer since
Yogurt.
I got here.
I don't have time to make a full-on meal.
Revving up those fryers.
Where's the ice cream? Didn't she want ice cream? Oh, here it is.
That's chicken.
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Is there a reason that you just stopped taking people's orders?
Can you go get my
I don't
brother,
have
Fizzle?
fucking hands to pick up anything. So
Oh, I see. That's
yeah.
just
So I'm
leave.
kind of just here. Yeah.
That's fine.
Better late
I
than
understand. As a woman, it's my place to serve food. Bit weird of you to just force on me, but it's fine.
Let me at it.
I'm sorry, I had you muted. What'd you say?
Huh? Don't know what you're
What
saying.
did you say?
Nothing.
All right, moving on.
Did everyone get their orders? Great!
Really wow, Bo.
Took a fair bit of elbow grease, but now, what do you want to talk about?
Tell me what this is.
What is it?
What you got here is a Camino saber dart.
Camino, I'm not familiar with it. Is it in the
Oh, look at the cool
Republic?
robot. I want to be that
It's
thing.
beyond the outer rim.
I want to be this guy's 8th chin.
Camino keep to themselves.
In the perfect role. Oh,
We just killed that guy.
yeah, he's dead.
That is so awkward.
No, R4. I don't recall Camino on any of the usual charts. Let's head to the archive.
Bro, you killed that guy.
Well. Hang on, keep playing Lego Star Wars. Sorry, I have a 2-year-old puppy I have to take care of.
I've never heard of
Yeah,
Camino.
you can just
either.
stay there.
What are you
Let's run the
saying?
coordinates Dex gave us
Bo
to the
leaving
Jedi
this
archives.
again?
See if we can find out more about it.
Bo! 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 I don't even want him. I'm moving on, guys. I come to terms with my situation. He hates me.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi. He's back! He's
I
back!
I have to deal with my puppy. She's not at daycare today, so I gotta make sure she's still doing okay.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Okay. I get it. I understand.
Wow. Odin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Yo! Odin V, thanks so much for subbing to average, bro. 8 months? Holy base.
Hey, man!
Hey, fucking months. Let's get it, baby.
I can't believe someone can tolerate me that long. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ahmed has extreme willpower. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
I'm going into this car now.
Wait for me! Wait!
Goodbye forever.
No!
Fuck.
You left your droid behind, and that's fucked up.
I don't need you.
Oh no, there I am.
I'll mount someone else. I have
No.
18 droids in my harem.
The future is now.
Thanks for riding with us. Enjoy your visit
They
to
did
the
predict
Federal
this. They did
District.
say in the future,
Mm-hmm.
people will be having more sex with robots. So it's just a long time coming.
I mean, it seems fine.
What, the robot situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't let them do what they want to do.
If the bitches won't come to me, I'll make bitches.
Innovation at its finest. Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm just following the money.
I
I'm
think
like-
you took us to the wrong place.
I'm literally just a dog on the floor sniffing and taking these things. Num 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 num. I see.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. I'm
There's-
going to this place.
Where? Okay, I'm coming back. But not before I pick up more money. So you can waste it all on slots.
It wasn't slots. It was to get us a Kyber brick.
Right. Sure.
Actually, Star Wars is set in the past, not the future. Oh. Real lore?
I don't think that sounds true.
This used to be our galaxy. And then... True, a long time ago in a galaxy far away. Oh yeah, you know what? I guess that is true. It does
No,
say
no,
a
no.
long time ago.
It means a long time ago in the sense of like there was a current time in the Star Wars lore, and we were reflecting on the past and making our way to the future. But everything is in the future from our current time.
Star Wars is set in the past.
Star
I
Wars
trust
is
my
in
mod.
the future. They have
What the
flying
fuck is
ships.
this?
How can it be in the past?
What the hell am I doing here?
Where am I? Oh. Okay. Why does it take me so long to... Fuck. I nearly got there myself.
According to Dex, Camino should be right here, but there's just empty space.
No, not Camino.
Lost a plan.
Yoda!
Obi-Wan.
Yoda!
How embarrassing.
There's nothing there.
Yoda!
It remains.
Every time it comes, I don't like how, like, I don't know. Something
Yoda!
about,
Sorry.
I think about him feels weird.
Gravity's
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about? Why does he look weird?
He doesn't look weird. He looks like Yoda.
He
Very
looks
exciting.
different.
When do I get to
know.
play as
Empty
Yoda?
information from the archives. That's impossible.
Maybe the final. Oh, Kyber
I
crystal.
overheard some of the masters say that
Kyber
if you
core-
arrange the
Yoda!
bus into a certain order,
We
Go-
could kill
go
him
fight him.
right now.
something
Yeah,
in
fight him.
this
See if you can.
room.
He's not fighting back.
Damn, he did not give a shit.
He's just an old
What is this?
guy.
If you arrange the bust in a certain order, it unlocks something in his room.
The order is linked with an old trial the masters took part
Okay.
in.
I'm breaking.
Maybe
3. It's 3.
I found Yoda's.
Oh. So wait, we gotta arrange them in a certain order.
Okay.
Like, are we supposed to know? Like, is this supposed to be lore?
I don't know.
Come on, Master. Let's go.
I mean, there's
The galaxy
pictures on the
needs us.
wall, right?
Why do I get
This
the
is
feeling
clearly
you're
not
going
the
for
same
it?
guy here. So like Yoda was in the right place.
Oh wait, there's like a wire. No, there's not. Never mind.
There's look, it's Yoda right there.
Oh yeah. They do
And
go
then
here.
this
so Yoda goes
guy
there.
is some
Yeah.
dude with a fucking swanky ass haircut.
This one?
Where are you? Yeah. Then this one goes here. Eh.
Be careful with those.
Then this one goes. This guy's a funny hat. Nope, wrong
I
way.
think that's actually just his forehead.
Oh, really unlucky. Shit.
Really unlucky.
Really unfortunate.
This is fucking unfortunate.
TBH. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. My bad. That's so embarrassing for me. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. And then.
And we gotta move this guy over here.
Yeah, you need that guy.
And then there's the last one right here. Not that guy.
Not that guy.
This guy.
That. Yes.
We're so fucking smart.
Yes. No, that's a different guy.
Really?
Yeah, that's a completely different guy. Put him back.
What the hell? Wait, wait.
Wait, why is this not
What do you
triggering?
think you're doing?
Are we dumb?
Why is this not working? Why is it not going green? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, what?
There's a green. This one's green. Green. But this guy's not
Blind?
correct. Where is he? What
Are
did
we
you...
both being blind right now? There's this guy. The only guy we don't have a place for.
Who the fuck are you?
Like, who the fuck are you, bro?
Am I blind? Is it that guy? And it was just like not seated correctly in the other one?
Maybe?
I don't know. Whatever, lol, who fucking cares?
Okay, it was.
That was weird. Yeah, one of them just wasn't in the...
Greetings.
It was on the thing, but it wasn't
Do
on
you
the
come
thing.
seeking knowledge of the wider galaxy?
This guy looks nothing like his picture.
Yeah,
just
that's what
wanna
I was
say.
thinking too. I didn't want to. Oh! Secret of the archive.
Yippee!
Wait, we got another one.
Perhaps you wish to hear a story of the
No
Jedi
way. Not the Jedi
rounding of the
trial.
Bogwings
The Jedi
was so
trials?
competitive that
Whoa.
they commemorated it with Dooku, who came in first place.
Who?
He did so by cheating. No surprises there. Obi-Wan managed to surpass his own master.
I'm Obi-Wan.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Oh, and it's me. I'm Obi-Wan.
But neither
Qui-Gon,
of them
I
could
miss
beat
him.
Ki-Adi-Mundi, who just missed out on first because the
Ki-Adi-Mundi.
church failed to count the bog wings.
I think we're supposed to remember this. Does any? Are you remembering this?
No.
Master Yoda spent most of his
What's
time
this?
negotiating with the Bogwings,
Holy
but failed to catch a
shit.
single one. So he came in dead last, which was a relief to Mace Windu, who only met.
I'm still not remembering it.
Well, what do I gotta do with that? What the
Oscar
fuck?
again.
Perhaps you wish to hear a story of the Jedi trial.
Okay, wait.
And the-
Dooku
Where do I
came in
go?
first place, though he
Okay,
did so
Dooku came in
unsafely.
first place.
No
So
Where
I
am
think
I
you
even
gotta-
doing this?
Obi-Wan managed
I don't
to
know.
surpass his
Is
own
it-
master.
Wait, lift up the
Qui-Gon
statues again?
Jinn.
Oh, is this these people? Okay. So
Yeah,
number
that's one,
one
two.
is
Be careful with
Okay.
those.
Yeah. So I guess number one
So was
is Count Dooku.
Count-
I think.
who
is,
the fuck is Count Dooku?
Go past him.
Is it this guy? Who's this?
No, that's Adi Mundi.
who's this?
No, that's Mace Windu.
Okay, who's this?
That's Dooku.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. He managed to surpass his own master. Wait.
Wait, so that means
So
Qui-Gon goes
Obi-Wan managed to surpass. So Obi-Wan second.
second, and then okay, who's Obi-Wan? That's me.
I think.
Alright.
That's Qui-Gon.
This is Qui-Gon, and he's third.
Yeah. So.
Where's
I
Obi-Wan?
think that might have.
Wait a second,
Yeah.
I'm not here.
No, I think you are. I think the one you lifted up is actually number 2. Like that one right there. I think isn't that?
Is that me?
What do you
Young
think you're
Obi-Wan?
doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's young Obi-Wan, I think. right?
sure.
But it didn't light up. Well.
It did. Well, the one that didn't light up was this one, but I think that's because it's not Yoda.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So then the next is Qui-Gon. So that's
Okay, that's
3.
done.
But
And then.
neither of them could be Ki-Adi Mundi.
Oh wait, so no, never mind.
Failed to
Okay,
count
so
the
second is Ki-Adi
wings
Mundi. He's the one with the
nested
big ass
on
fucking
his
forehead.
head.
Okay, hold on. I have to do this. Hold on. Put you there. Put you here. Putting them in order.
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, he's that guy.
Careful with those.
Okay, second. Okay.
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 And then it was
Where do you
the
go,
third would
Yoda?
be the Obi-Wan guy, right?
I'm gonna sort them in order like this, and then
Okay,
we'll do
okay,
it at the
okay.
end. No, not in the thing. God damn it.
VTubers when they have to read. We're doing okay.
I'm completely fine. I'm not angry at all. All right. Keep going. I think.
So third would be Obi-Wan.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Okay.
Well, currently we have these Obi-Wan, and then we have Qui-Gon.
Yep.
And
And
then-
then let's
Where are
see.
these
Master
two?
Yoda spent most of his time negotiating with the Bogwings, but failed to catch a single one.
So
Okay.
Yoda's
He's
last.
last.
In dead
Okay, you do this.
Fucking
I'll be right
moron.
back. Gotta let my dog back in.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
The state of this guy, leaving the stream for the 6th time. Can you freaking believe it, chat? Can you freaking believe it? Whoopsie. Some people, am I right?
He's a puppy and it's cold out. I have to take care of her.
Oh, he's a puppy. Oh, why get a dog sitter?
I don't have money for that. I'm not. I can't do that.
Why aren't you
Plus, I'm
rich?
here
I
with
don't
her.
understand.
I don't know. Maybe someday.
Okay.
We can hope. Oh, you got it. Good job.
Damn right I did.
Which was a relief. That's the tale. Let
Just
me
be
know if you'd
rich.
like to hear it.
Seriously. It's like you
Just
don't
be
even,
rich.
It's like you don't even care.
Can we get 5 gift subs?
What
All
is
right. I
this?
think we got. Wait, is there more?
I need to be an evil alien to get more from her.
Bounty hunter, I think is what that one is. Hang on. No, we don't have any bounty hunters. We're about. Wait,
why,
yeah, we do.
why do we have bounty hunters if it says 0 out of 16?
If you
Oh, Baby Yoda
require
here.
assistance with the archives, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. The holocrons
What?
contain vast amounts of wisdom. You'll
Let's go for it.
help me look for the holocrons? I would start by asking around the temple. Find out if anyone saw anything. No doubt this is a
Wait, don't
work-
break out of the communication yet. Wait,
I'm about to get taken out.
don't
I
do it.
can't help
Just
it.
wait.
It's gonna do it.
Baby Yoda! wait.
Baby Yoda here!
Wait. Okay, ready?
Holy fuck, that was worth it.
Yo!
That was so fucking worth it. All right, now we gotta go find. We gotta search around. Ew, baby noises. We gotta.
You have a freaking
search
baby
around.
with you, bro. Hello, Silky.
You're welcome in. Okay, we gotta look around. We gotta search around the Jedi Temple for the witness.
as strong as Master Windu, and
Strong
as
as
famous
Yoda.
Yariel Poof.
Who the fuck is
Who the
Yariel
fuck is
Poof?
Yariel? That's not real.
Bro's
That's
testing
someone's
us.
OC.
Bro's
Yeah.
testing our knowledge.
Oh yeah, you know Yariel Poof, don't you? And you're like,
Somebody robbed the holocaust.
Yes.
Wonder if that had anything to do with that tall woman I saw
tall
running.
woman
to
I
the
saw
air
running
taxi. Seemed
the air
awful.
taxi. Okay. That's the air taxi. There should be a tall woman somewhere around here.
I'm going to
On the left.
fucking throw myself off this cliff. Ah!
We can get you a vehicle straight there.
Why am I locked in here? I can't move. Oh. What does this guy want?
Yeah, I think he'll tell
A
us.
thief, you say? Well, there was that.
Tell us
lady
what
with
you
the
know.
bag.
Tell
Didn't
us.
exactly have a credit.
A lady
Lady
with a bag? That's fucking weird. That is fucking weird. That is not normal.
We gotta kill her.
Regardless, I believe she took the taxi bound.
I
for the
believe she
Oscar
took the taxi bound for the Oscar
district.
district.
Suppose she went to offload her.
Oh my God,
ill
voice
gotten
actors?
wares, did
Hmm.
you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
The Uskuru district.
We should go and beat up a woman with that purse.
Smooth trip. Hope you don't get raided on the way.
What?
Hmm?
Did you hear what he said?
Mm-mm.
Leonard Jameis? I. How many different TIE fighters?
Didn't get mugged on your way over. No? Wow, good for you.
Look at us. Oh my God, I have people in the windows. Did you see that?
No.
Look behind us. There's like they've
I
animated,
closed
like,
my
people in the
eyes.
windows. Should open them up.
I don't see anyone. I see
There you go.
shadows.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Thank you,
The
game.
little things in life. Hey, thank you, game.
Thanks, game. Did you know if you look in your Twitch chat, you'll see 300 people that get mad every time you leave?
No.
Person today to ask me about holocrons. Like I
Are you
told
looking at
that
my
buffoon,
chat?
If they ain't deciphered, they
Our
ain't worth
chat.
anything to me or anyone.
There we go. That's better.
What do you do?
Real mad after that. Said she was gonna try her luck in Mos
We gotta go all the way to
Tatooine.
Oh my
Good
God.
luck to her, I said. They're only gonna tell.
This is why.
We must hurry, man.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this.
We must hurry.
I guess we're gonna do this mission. Go all the way back to the place where the trampoline is.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're in luck.
Except the blaster itself. But you already got one. I can tell.
No, the chat.
Yeah. Ooh.
I know it's hard to remember when we used to be. I'm at a paper trying to call. You gotta go to Tatooine. That's Coruscant.
Whoopsie, but it had an exclamation mark on it.
Alright, no, that's Camino. That's Tatooine.
Where do I go?
Mata, Espa.
Okay. Smiles.
Wasting my time, you.
I don't know the words.
Yeah, I don't either. I was hoping you did. Turned out the lights. I'm still paralyzed. Was it? Stuck in that time when we called it love. Cause even the sun sets in paradise.
I'm at a purple Why does this guy look like he has like Barnacle Boy colors or something? Or is that the other one?
Who?
From SpongeBob.
Oh, that wasn't a SpongeBob kid.
Weird.
I watched Ed, Edd and Eddy and like Cartoon Network.
I loved Ed, Edd and Eddy. I watched a lot of
Yeah,
that.
that's just slap. We gotta go find someone in here that can. Oh wait, maybe that guy? Wait. Nope. Wait. No. We gotta search. Thank God Baby Yoda's here.
I love Baby Yoda.
You know how much? I bet they made so much fucking money from Baby Yoda.
He's just like Yoda, but he's baby.
Dude, what?
Yo!
What the fuck? Yo! That's probably how it went in the office meeting too. Like when they were coming up with the Mandalorian, they're like, okay guys, now hear me out. What if it was Yoda but baby? And everyone went, dude, you're hired.
Those Rhodian gangsters have stuck a new fancy door on their shop. They are definitely up to something.
Okay. Let me in.
Whoa, you can't beat up civilians like that. No!
They called me a moof milker? What the fuck?
Why are you setting the alarm off? What are you doing?
I'm getting our objective.
Why are you doing that? That's a crime. This dude's shooting a house. He's trying to turn the alarm off. He's fighting more civilians. Stop! He's tweaking out. Bros!
If only someone could do something.
He's crashing out right now. Someone needs to stop this guy. Someone needs to stop this guy. He's going crazy. Whoa, God! He's setting things on fire. Oh my God! These people are poor civilians. They don't deserve this. Stop him! He's out of control.
Come on, welcome.
Who is this guy?
That's it. Time to be a robot.
He's put on a disguise and he's trying to leave. Someone must stop him. Everyone, don't gather around here. It's dangerous. Flee.
I don't know how to do this. What? Select? What? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I don't fucking know.
This criminal is awful.
Okay. Oh, there's some lag there. That scared me.
Okay. You got it.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
You got it.
You just aligned them. Okay, chat. I know. However, I am trying to get the top one to move. And for some reason, it isn't aligning like that. Is that it? No, is it on there? Okay, there we go.
This guy is really good at puzzles.
There we go. Got it. Watto! That's not Watto. What do you call me?
God! I can hear noises of distress coming from inside that building. Someone go discover what's going on. Someone investigate. I think a crime's being committed inside of there. Cartoonish amounts of money keep flowing into my pockets. I think people are in danger. Someone help, please. Please.
What am I supposed to do with
There's
this?
so much violence.
Oh my god, please turn the siren off. I got some unfortunate news.
Ow!
Sorry.
I didn't consent to this. Remember, you can dodge. You can dodge. Remember to do a dodge roll.
Don't tell me we came all the way here and we don't have a protocol droid to like activate this. Don't tell me we did all this for nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
We did all this for nothing.
Yeah. Sorry, I decided. I was just swinging at anything that moved.
Okay, we gotta go.
Okay.
There you go.
Ow! Why am I being dragged into your mess? This is so fucked up. Guys, don't run. I come in peace.
Guys, don't run. Yeah, we're gonna get a protocol droid.
Okay.
Do we have a different skin for one of them? I mean, we could look. I thought I looked earlier and I didn't see one. Yeah, we have 0 out of 13.
Oh no.
We gotta go to Camino.
Okay.
I'm at Camino trying to call home. You have one? What are you talking about? I have one. It said 0 out of 13 on the
Yeah.
protocol droid section.
I did have that. He's not wrong. I saw it as well. I could attest to that.
First one, second skin. Okay, I'll look.
Can we go back now? Why did you bring us here? Why are we in space?
I wanna go to Camino. Let me look. First one, second skin.
Wow, look, we do have a droid.
How do I go down? Previous next. Costume.
Buy it? Oh wow.
You wanna buy it for 100?
Once again, this guy's spending all my hard-earned cash. Oh my
There we go.
golly gee.
Now we have this.
Oh!
Are you feeling sick?
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's go back. I'm gonna go fight those guys again.
I want the minor
Rhea just
spelling
now
mistake
realized-
emoji.
Oh, you don't see it? You don't see it?
No.
It's from Final Fantasy. I think it's the guy getting blown away.
Oh, I want it.
You can add it. That's welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. We got in a call today. Do you think we're gonna have a 6-hour collab?
I'm so tired.
You're not built for doing these long collabs? What are you talking about? Don't you love it?
I am... Oh, the alarm's back.
Yeah, welcome back. Sleepy
Yippee!
alert. What do I gotta do? No passwords. Discover more passwords to unlock this terminal.
That is so funny.
What the fuck do you mean unlock more passwords? What the fuck? Chat, what does that mean?
Stop putting in passwords, bro. What are you doing?
Look around. Okay, so they're here. So the passwords are here. Okay. Up here.
I have to make the best
Not
use of my time.
necessarily. Some are on planets. Oh!
Has someone spoken?
I have spoken. I can't go up. Why can it? What's the point of this?
Your tiny body is not good enough for this.
Alright, is that it? I just got. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I'm done.
Joy! Joy and whimsy! Yippee!
We could do another 30 minutes and then, I don't want to keep you any longer because
Yippee!
I think you're actually losing it. I'm on an 11-hour stream to almost a 7.
I found out
Ready
the
to go to
hard
Camino?
way. Yeah, I'm ready. I found out the hard way that my body requires rest because I went to bed and I was like, I'm not going to put an alarm on and I'll see how long I stay in bed for. I was in bed for 12 hours.
I've been there. Yeah, I've definitely been there.
12 fucking hours. And then on top of that, I could have slept for longer, but I was so hungry I had to get up.
If I sleep for that long, I wake up with a massive fucking headache.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I feel awful. My body's like, why have you done this to me?
Yes. Your body doesn't like sleeping for that long, but at the same time, it's like, I need it. I'm so
Yeah.
eepy.
What's going on?
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to squat up. There we go. What the hell will you do that for?
Jedi.
Oh, thank God, he doesn't care.
Jedi.
He's been expecting us.
After all these years, I was beginning to think you weren't
RP.
I'm expected.
I'm expected?
Please tell
Holy!
your master that his order will be completed on time. 200,000 units are ready. with a
Whoa,
million
no
more on the
way.
I'm sure
Holy
he'll be quite proud of
shit.
the army we've built for him.
I didn't know we was...
Yes, a clone.
I didn't know we has a
But you
whole
must
ass
be
army.
anxious to inspect
Look how happy
the
you
goods
are.
for yourself.
Yay!
Hey, yeah!
When my master first contacted you about the army, did he say who it was for?
Of course he did. Master Sifo Dyas ordered this army for the Republic.
I'm sorry, Master Cypher Dyas. But
I
he
love
was
lore.
killed almost 10 years ago.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, we get to see all the clones being made.
Yo! Lego!
Very impressive.
They're better
Wait,
at
what
Lego
is-
collection than me.
Pleased. Clones can think creatively. You will
Look at them in
find
the little
that they
tubes.
are immensely superior to droids.
Whoa.
There they are.
I'm sure they're not talking about you, R4.
Whatever happened to R4 chat? What's the lore?
These clones, how old are
Oh,
He
yes.
exploded.
We use growth acceleration. Otherwise, a mature clone would take a lifetime to grow.
How do they just
I
have
see.
growth acceleration?
They are totally obedient, taking
That's Star
any
Wars.
order without question.
Sometimes
We
it's best not to. I'm
modify
sure
their
that
genetics
knowing Star Wars though, there's
to
probably
make
ancient
them
lore about it
less
though.
independent
Like before
than
Disney
the
decided to
original
retcon everything.
host.
And who was the original host?
A bounty hunter called Jango Fett.
Whoa!
Fett!
Django
Oh my God!
mentioned! I
I
love
would very
Django.
much like to meet this Django Fett.
And I would be very happy to arrange it for you. Apart from his pay, which is considerable,
Huh.
Fett
You think it's
demanded
hard for this
only
guy to
one
sleep?
thing,
Yes.
an unaltered clone for himself. Curious, isn't it?
Unaltered?
I bet he could beat the hot dog
Genetic
champ guy, the guy that spits up hot dogs.
No tampering with the structure to make it more
Yeah,
docile,
I bet this
and
guy would-
no
oh.
growth acceleration.
Do you think his neck could be played like an instrument?
Boba Fett. Oh,
Wow. Good job.
need him to shake his fist at us. Did he say Boba? Oh, Boba.
Oh, Boba.
Did you add it?
Yes. Yes, I have it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Look at it, I'm giving you so many new emotes.
Yippee.
A Boba Fett.
Oh, Boba.
This
Yeah,
is
here you are. Oh.
Jango's room.
Okay.
Would you like
All right.
to...
Hello, Django.
Welcome back.
What the hell's going on here?
This is Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's come to check on...
Does she have Glorp? I don't think she's probably gonna need Glorp.
I love
Clones are
Glorp.
very impressive.
You like
must
Glorp?
be
You have
very
Glorp?
proud.
Yeah, I have Glorp.
Who hired you for this job?
I was recruited by a man called Tyrannus. Do you like your army?
Damn.
Damn, this army's popping. I don't
look
have
forward
Glorp
to seeing
feet.
them in action.
Yeah, you don't want it.
Thank
Don't
you for
add
your
it.
time.
Yeah, I
James.
don't think I want
I
it.
had to add it to get a mod.
Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi.
Rub his head after
Strong
electrocuting
feeling
him.
this
Good
bounty
job.
hunter is the assassin we're looking for.
Wow, we got Bush.
We did get got. Get on.
Oh, sorry about
I'll
that.
catch him.
Get
If
him!
our suspicions are
Get him!
correct, he'll be one
Get
to
him!
quickly.
Get him!
We best head to the
Get him!
nearest
Right, hard right, sharp left, tight left, slight left,
Tight left.
right, forward.
Oh, so we gotta fight.
Uh-oh.
But what do I do in this?
Get on board. I'll handle this.
I don't know.
I got him. Ow! Fuck! Don't worry, I got this.
Where is he? Ah! What in the fuck is happening?
The guy in the ship shooting down at us.
Oh, okay, I'll explain it.
Assigned, she was destroyed by a buzz droid? No!
Yeah! Yeah!
See why they want
Cruel
to blow
fate.
him.
Okay.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Holy shit, there's so much stuff happening. The
I'm
fucking
throwing.
bird!
I'm throwing. Oh, I fucking punked his ass. Wow, I suck at this. I'm boing, I'm boing, 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 boing. I'm
Let them get
boing.
too far ahead.
Why is there even a feed emote? Because one of my mods said they would not mod for me unless I
Horse
added it.
reflexes have their advantages.
Respect that. Can you stay
Now
still?
there's no time to waste.
Yeah.
Let's follow him.
Onwards! Advance! To the left!
To the
left!
left,
Soft left! Soft left! Hard left!
Soft
Hard left! Hard left!
You're
Hard left!
breaking
Hard
the
left!
car!
I don't remember all the terms I used, but that video was so
Seven,
fucking
you're
funny.
breaking the car! Are you using the Mario Kart edit of that?
No.
It was Lucy? Yeah, it was Lucy. Lucy said that she needed to have it added if she wanted the mod.
Break
And
left!
then,
Sorry about that.
and then immediately after I added it for her, she went and took a shower.
Oh, I want a
So she didn't even
shower.
moderate. Yeah.
When we end the stream, I need to shower.
Really? You want to right now?
Why do you answer so sincerely?
I want you to take care of yourself. You need to take a shower, go take a shower. I don't want you to be fucking nasty. Do you need to go?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are we
Needle's
going? Alright.
I don't need to go.
Nom. I've been yawning for 6 hours. The fact you haven't been able to tell is crazy.
Your mic kind of cuts it out. Rhea always nasty.
Oh,
Oh my
shoot,
god.
that's not true. They're lying. Why? Why are they lying?
Why? Oh, there we go.
Let's kill Django.
Let's beat this guy to death with hammers.
Let's beat this guy to death with hammers.
I think we've been tracked.
Yeah, Papa!
Hang on, son. We'll move into the asteroid field. Then we'll have a couple of surprises for him.
Oh shit, a nuclear bomb.
Stand by.
Animal Crossing.
That was a good impression, I believed
This is
it.
going to be a bumpy
Thank you.
ride.
What the fuck? Why did it stop me
Threw you
going
right
into an
that.
asteroid?
No, I saw that. They threw you right into that.
That was
fucked up.
illegal. Where am I? Help! There's so many freaking asteroids, bruh. It looks like we're in for a rocky ride.
Oh, there he is.
Oh shit.
Your move.
Your move.
Where is he? I don't even see him.
Wait, how do I dodge?
I literally don't even see him. Oh, there you are.
That was cozy. Homing missiles. Splendid. Seismic charge. Brace.
And we're fucking him up.
I'm annihilating him. Whoa! He went the wrong way. I don't know where he is anymore. Where am I?
Got him.
Where am I? Stop having him. I want him.
He's mine.
No! I can't see where I am. It's not fair. He keeps crossing my path in an unfortunate way. Is that you? I hope it's you.
You're trying my patience.
Where'd he go? Where does he go?
Holding down the button.
Bro, I am like actually getting giga cucked by this guy's movements. I would not last 10 seconds in a space fight.
Got him.
Easy.
You can't
What the
shake
fuck?
me that easily, bounty hunter.
Okay.
Bounty hunter.
Around here somewhere.
Bounty hunter.
Oh my god, we gotta fight him again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nice. That's fun.
Oh.
Anakin would be loving this.
Anakin would love this. I wish he was here.
Yeah, that's Anakin.
He's a cool guy. Ah,
cool.
fuck! Fuck! Ah, God! Jesus Christ! Help! Oh, God! I'm fine.
Holy shit.
We're owning him.
You're making my life
We're
more
obliterating
difficult
him right
than it
now.
needs to be.
Oh, what are we killing him?
Wow, that
Oh,
was
there we go.
so easy.
I was gonna go hide again. Yeah.
Oh,
You hiding, Django.
where is he hiding?
Who hired you?
I think I know where he is.
What gave you? What makes you think that?
I don't know. I just thought confidence would be key. He would get nervous.
True. Oh, found him.
Nice.
Oh.
Where the frog is he?
Oh yeah, I got this.
I don't even know where I am. There's an asteroid in the way. Oh, I found you.
Let's not make a habit of this, shall we?
What the hell? Easy. Nice. Noise. There's no way he hides again, right? There's no way he does it again, right?
They want to do it another time.
Yeah, another time.
R4, jettison the spare parts.
No! You threw his body away. Why would you do that?
Sacrifice.
Oh my god. By you, I mean it's me. It was my character that did that. No way he did it again.
No way he did it again. On 4th time!
How could anyone have foreseen this, actually? Yeah,
There's an unusual concentration of Federation ships over there, R4.
R4, explain yourself.
my
No,
God.
this is so sad. That was abusive.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Count Dooku?
No way, it's that guy. God.
Yes, my lord.
It's a great ringtone.
Yeah.
Certainly. With these droids, the Republic and the Jedi won't stand a chance.
Very menacing.
Oh.
Mom, no.
Mom.
You had another nightmare.
Wait.
Oh,
Jedi don't have nightmares.
Were they already dating at this
Saw my
point
mother.
in the movie? Were they like sharing a bed together and Lego was like, we can't have that?
I don't know.
Continue to protect me.
I don't remember this movie or how weird it was.
Oh.
Oh. Wow, this is a great
GG
natural
Buzzfest?
resting point.
they actually... They couldn't show them sleeping in the same bed together, so they were like, bunk beds!
Considerable.
You want to stop here?
Yeah.
What you said? Okay,
This is a
we can stop here.
great stopping point. Fantastic.
8.15. What?
What?
We only have 8.51%.
Oh, yeah, but we
This is a
only
fucked up
we
world.
finished the first one at 50%,
Oh, that's true. That is true.
and we got a lot more canisters in that one. And you spent 40 minutes straight doing tasks, which we didn't do.
I mean, you know, someone's gonna solve the puzzles.
Gosh.
Yeah. Do you have anyone you want to go right into?
Already? Wow. Gee whiz, I don't know. Let me check. Do 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 do.
Oh, wasting time instead of helping complete the trampoline run. All right.
I have no one to raid.
I know that we can raid into someone. There is a friend of mine I've known for a while called Plibit. He is she's playing Demon Souls right now. If you
Okay.
wanna go raid into her, you want to?
I'll
can
do anything. I'm pogging out. Send
Okay,
it.
I'm pogging out right
Send it.
now.
I'm pogging out.
Here, I'm gonna post her in there you go. That's how you spell it. So I'm gonna do raid.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, hold on.
All right, bozos! Everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. And most importantly, Ray, thank you for collabing with me again. I do appreciate it immensely.
No
Thank
way!
you.
He appreciates me. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
All right, let me know when you're ready to raid out, and we will.
Okay. My final thoughts. Thanks for joining us today for this Lego Star Wars stream. Really enjoy playing Lego Star Wars, as they call it. I love Lego Star Wars a lot, so this was really engaging. Obviously, we didn't get very far into the second one in the 6.5 hours that we played, but that's that's just how life. That's how life shakes out sometimes.
Yeah, it's just be like that sometimes.
Yep. I have bad news.
I'm
in Denmark next week, so we have to delay.
What am I supposed to do with my Monday?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, great.
I'm fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't have to mean it. I'll be back though. I'll send you a message. I'll send you like I miss you or something, but I won't miss you, so I wouldn't send that. But something like that.
Yeah.